Smiley, awareness in my one more. I put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyi se ye suma nyansafo ne suma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromu a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda be jafo tenasi. Obedwutwem. Omamu nsam. Amamu mu nsam. Eni nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamuni uncle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where did the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up? Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Bamaso, yeah, the boom,
It is Tuesday, the 30th of June, 2026. 23 past 1600 hours. We live, whatever the case may be, once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. And this is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a beautiful, beautiful place. The very moment we step on this very platform, we see ourselves as Ghanaians. We make sure everything that we are doing is in line with the fact that we are holding Ghana first. That's all. That is all. So I would humbly welcome you to today's edition. It is the Tuesday's edition. We know it is Free Flow Tuesday. Yes, we come to flow in all directions. So right from now, I humbly welcome you to join us as we carry on with another edition of Bamaso, where we know we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. So we are here to figure out what we should do or what we can do in order to make Ghana that better place. And in Chiakese, Sonko, the Mudopa and Komau. Maybe I will be a Sampens way, or feeding at the Akwantufuo Radio, Abrapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. And there a year, Ebnada, June, there, Toswediasa, a last day in the month of June. I think Pim Unia Dunu Ensia. No naya bapa hu sima aduonu ennum ya baba maso biem ye ebna da enti ye Free Flow Tuesday ye baba boy ho nkomo na emom ye nkomo a ye bo ni nyina no ni nyina ejina de ba akoso ene se yen aye ne sa Ghana na ye ni abre a ye pese ye hu adwuma yen ne sa Ghana no enti se ye hu adwuma na ye hu ye ndia na Ghana nso ehu ye ne den nti memo akwaba sonko edi aba ene da adwumadie so na Mr. Osebra ene Free Flow yi bra na ye monkomo ebi ya de nkomo no befa bi ya ye bebo nti bra but for now dear so oti ani said ye nanatena na asare bedi akon Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatena na papa yontuo na nanketia although of blessed memory. Yebundinda, I'm telling you, Yebundinda. Anna, Adolfo, United States of America, Spain, France, Finland, Netherlands, maybe Netherlands for Germany for more. Monso, Yamamo Yako. Why? Anyway, you can't want cemetery. And you know what Ghana and so ya tunchi more than Edemamo. Hey, baby, I will be out here and some pempens way. And your nature's a purpose mali. Yaba, and a mijina, abija phone tifunina name as our tunchi, amu bibiara. Yes, on she anyway. Now, once again, yan to our so. It is a journey to make Ghana a sweeter place. It is never a destination. And baby, I drew biano. Yewa and then we need to add up. And Yeguswa ye pimso, Yeguswa ye juma, Yeguswa ye dibi ka the ayoda dano ehon. Intina dane denina Yeguswa eba haseno. And we it's a never ending work in progress. Never ending work in progress. And that is why we are here once again to continue the journey. It memo akwaba na pensu bi si nchen na ebnada nti don't run so fast. Na ebnada nti yedi nsuo na be edwumadie no nti yemfa nsuo nsi nchen na yensepo ne kakra na yento akwantuo no so once again. Yebakwa akutie nwom ba akwaba. Nwom no si ne yeba ensem akoso. Ensem so gusu akoso. Wo my Ghana mu. Beyond football that many people are so glued to at this very moment. And there are other things going on in our country that needs a lot of attention. It is not the first time we are seeing some of these things, but whatever the case may be, as I said, development is a never-ending work in progress. Yes, that is it. It's a never-ending work in progress. So, the TBR, we need to do something seriously, drastically about it now, and also plan the future against such occurrences. Nti yengo tie nyumba akomre na yeba free flow and come on yebabo pa yebabo.
Integrity, character, Ghana first. We ask for better leaders, but what do we live each day? We pray for honest systems, but do we walk the honest way? A nation is not built only in offices high and wide. It is built in quiet choices where no cameras can hide. Character is the foundation, integrity is the stone. Before we fix the nation, let truth begin at home. No nation can grow higher than the truth its people live. No country can move forward with what its people will not give. Integrity, integrity, let it rise in you and me. Ghana first, with honest hearts, that is our nation is free. If we cheat the public system, then complain the system fails. If we sell our votes for favor, then wonder why justice derails. We become the very weakness that we blame from far away. But change begins in people who choose right every day. Character is not a slogan, it is action without applause. A nation finds its greatness when conscience becomes its laws. No nation can grow higher, no nation can grow higher than the truth its people live. Oh, yeah. No country can move forward, no country can move forward with what its people will not give. Oh, yeah. Integrity, integrity, let it rise in you and me. Ghana first, with honest hearts, that is our nation is free. Let the trader be fair, let the teacher be true, let the leader remember the people are watching you. Let the youth rise with courage, let the elders show the way. country can move forward. No country can move forward with what its people will not give. Integrity, integrity, let it rise in you and me. God first, with honest hearts, that is how a nation is free. Integrity we live, character we give. Ghana first, let the nation rise. It doesn't start loud, it starts small. It never looks like theft at first, just something passed from hand to hand. A favor here, a quiet nod, a rule we bend to help us stand. We tell ourselves it's harmless now, just trying to survive the day. But every line we softly cross moves truth a little further away. We don't shout, yes, we don't say no, we just let it happen slow. It's the silence we keep, the things we don't say, the moments we look away. It's the comfort we choose when truth feels too hard and courage is costing too much to pay. It's not only the hands that steal, but the eyes that close and never feel. The silence we keep keeps corruption alive. We criticize from a safe distance, pointing fingers at the high and proud, but ignore the ways we benefit when injustice works for us somehow. We call it help, we call it smart, we call it just the way things are. But every time we justify, we lower truth another bar. It's easier to stay unseen than risk becoming in between. It's the silence we keep, the deals we excuse, the fear of what we stand to lose. It's the price we avoid, the line we erase to keep our small piece in place. It's not only the ones in power, but the quiet consent every hour. The silence we keeps corruption alive. Maybe courage isn't shouting loud, maybe it's refusing to comply. Maybe change begins the moment we stop feeding the lie. A question asked, the truth made clear, a line redrawn. Where we stand, the system only breathes because we give it breath by hand. Let the silence break, let conscience speak, let honesty make us uneasy. If corruption lies where truth is weak, then integrity starts with me. It's not too late to choose again, to see, to speak, to try when the silence ends. Corruption fades, and something better finds the light. Change begins when we speak.
Sɛ ɔman no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ yi o sɛ ɛnyɛ yi o, ɔmanfo yɛ bra ɛno na ɛbɛkyerɛ. Ɛno nti ane aba ha sɛ saa ɔbra no a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ na ɔman no fa no ntoma pɛfra no yɛbɛtumi ahwehwɛ akyerɛ kwan. Na yɛhu a ɛno nso ɛyɛ another thing. Afei ana ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ saa bra no. Na afei ɔman no fa no ntoma pɛfra. Ɛno na ɛyɛ owura Abe, Joseph Abe, Yesu papa. Wɔbɛka sɛ knowing doing gap. Nti after knowing no na aka doing no. Sɛ doing na mɛka ho a knowing no na kyerɛ sɛ ayɛ less useful. It becomes a burden because once you get to know no now you see, once you get to know, you can't unknow. And when you decide not to practice what you have come to know, no so na afi abe a battle with your conscience. It's a huge battle. You may think you are winning by not doing what you have come to know, but hey, it is eating you up either gradually, bit by bit, and then it will get to that point in time that you can't stand it no more. Yɛba no yɛbɛhu a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtu anamɔ na yɛyɛ ɛka ho na kyerɛ sɛ biribiara ayɛ kama. Yo, ɛnɛ ɛyɛ ɛbenada nti ɛyɛ free flow Tuesday. Ɔman Ghana nneɛma ɛkɔ so. Nneɛma ɛkɔ so. Obi bɛseɛ things are happening in our country, Ghana. Things are certainly happening in our country, Ghana. Na as it stands, no, mate sɛ yɛma mpani no wɔnam wiem a wɔyɛ monitoring as to the flood that has gone on in our dear nation, Ghana. Anuanom bebree ɛho aka ɛwɔ atɔyɛ nkyɛm kɛseɛ a apem ɔman Ghana. Anuanom bebree ɛho ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ aka. Na whatever the case may be, no, we need to begin to do something immediately concerning these things happening in our country, Ghana. Say utu kwan na oyira at any particular point in time, maybe a waira na no, it is a call on you to begin to do something right then and then. And maybe we were say asɛm no akoduru biara no, we need to begin to do something right away. If we continue in the same path as we have been continuing, let's just say something bigger is awaiting for us in the near possible future. And it's way over my history say, and yet the first time a flood about Womai Accra Accra, yes, Accra and Potemu. And Ubebusa who says, and then the first time with ya, and all those times now in Yasa flats, no. What did we learn out of it? What proactive measures have we been putting in place? Said the next flood will not be as deadly as we are seeing this very moment. I mean, when you watch some of the videos in which children are being brought out of the waters with no life in them, when you watch how some people were struggling in the waters to hold on to dear life, you watch also on the other side of the coin now, as some people their items, I think nneɛma a wɔtɔn ɛwɔ sɛ kilos ɛhefa, the waters were just taking them away, and some people were also stationed somewhere on a certain bridge, taking their own loot from these things. Atwam ɛkɔ. You see, you watch how some people were risking their lives to take these things that were coming through the waters. You can look at it from diverse angles, but it's a huge risk taking. Obete bridge so na ubi say toilet roll, say the seminal, say whatever, etwam kɔ no, and then your aim is to just take hold of all those things. We see a friend of world redistribution. That's right, world redistribution, and also at that very moment. Now, the bottom line is, it's a huge tragedy. I just saw a headline. Or say nipa base 7,000 and I displaced. Ewo adia esino emu. Yeah, let me have a look at it once again. I'll just say nipa base 7,761. Bombardier and Debaye. Nipa dumienu and are confirmed as dead, and 7 others remain missing. Let's just say asem no asem kesiye. Asem no asem kesiye. When we go further deeper, we may possibly come to realize 12 people no more France womb said they can say there was a certain boy that was brought out of the waters with no life in him, and I'm afraid there be a womb. Asem no agensem. I said I'm kind, whatever the case may be, baby Rubiano, we need to do something immediately. Yabako gamanche ho, yabako radio safer be ho, right? Na eja ono one hood and a day we esi. I hope say wa free fee. I check say ni fee no da ho si ho, because see no who fee ni si ho no more, you never know what would happen in the next moment. You look at the height it drew with the houses, and how the cars were just being taken away. They just see ahomete. Inti yanko ora Joseph Abi ehwe na ene free flow Tuesday among yankomo kakra. Inti ora Joseph Abi otime kan bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Yeah,
Na boko there.
Charlie, we're there inside. What can we do?
Yes, we more there inside. We more there inside. We more there inside.
Well, I mean, I was busy with all this, fortunately.
You were busy. You were busy with what?
Work. Now, unfortunately, we're supposed to finish and publish our account yesterday. We couldn't, but we managed to do it today. So.
No, okay. It's all good. Now, before I ever call you, is it World Cup? No surprises, pal. Abi.
What surprise again?
Oh, say,
Two surprises were supposed to happen yesterday, didn't? So where is the surprise again?
Which surprise were you saying? Say, what did you think?
Was supposed to score Brazil. Paraguay was supposed to win against
Who? No. Wait. Paraguay beat Germany.
They were supposed to.
They the penalties share. So Germany is out.
Did I win this thing? Oh, okay, then that. But the Brazil one should have been the biggest surprise.
Yeah. Hey, Brazil manager no one calm, cool and collected.
What's the name? One of the old players.
He managed Real Madrid. Yeah, he was mostly Ancelotti. Yes, I know.
Ancelotti. Okay.
Yeah.
He even came to manage Chelsea also.
That's right. That guy, he's calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah. Ancelotti is a very consistent coach.
Yeah. He because
level-headed.
Yeah. When I saw Japan won Germany 0, no, I knew say the man was going to pull out something.
Brazil 0, not Germany. Don't make the same mistake I made.
Japan won, Brazil 0.
I thought they were going to go through with that.
So I'm coaching you. They went.
But the end result is the thing. No coach. Like Arsenal, we used to play beautiful football. And we go home and go and cry. Is that what you call?
I'm coaching. Anna, Morocco nso they share Netherlands.
They've done well. Yeah, they've done well.
I'm the share. Also,
Netherlands trash Sweden and all of a sudden. So, Papa Smiley, hold on.
I'm holding on.
So you think if Morocco, the way it's doing, it was justified they gave them the African Cup?
I know. Don't say. Say a moment by moment. So,
You haven't answered my question.
Debbie. Send it.
The cup they gave them, which is motivating them like that, or what?
Nobody knows. So nobody knows where their motivation is coming from. But you talking about say it was justified for them to be given the African Cup and any another thing.
That decision was bad, very bad decision. Whatever went into it was a bad decision.
Anyway, say cup Senegal for Nyanfanko and I'm the call.
If I were Senegal, you know how Riddick, you know how he treated the WBC or so cup belt. You knew how he did it.
Counterfeit.
No, he put it in the bin for them to come and collect.
Now I'm confide there.
They went to take it, Abby.
And I say about banning or say a banning or Anna.
Who cares? He's made it. Pascal in sports, sometimes this Western player, Paulo Di Canio.
Honestly, yeah, there.
Western was playing so bored, the referee showed him red card. When he was going out, the referee was going to cross him. He nearly ran after the referee ran away.
Nah, referee knows what one will be red card no Oko cross na there. Oko cross na there. Says how Oko pet trouble na ma hu.
You see some of these things, which is a point where you don't even care about the consequence anymore. See? Yeah.
Anyway,
we've got a big surprise because of Basmali. My logic is the more some of these big guys are eliminated, the more chances others have, don't you see?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Say no. Of all the African countries in the 10 no. Him say 9 and a home.
No, not 9. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
9.
Tunisia
Say in
is
Tunisia
going.
Peneko.
Tunisia is going. Yeah.
And Ivory Coast yeah, Norway. 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I wish Ivory Coast will win.
Yeah, it's a big game. So
Yeah.
it's a big game.
But the saddest one for me is Cape Verde playing against Argentina.
Oh, why is this that?
Probably it's Argentina playing against Germany around this stage. Then when they knock themselves out, then these small ones can get wrong. It isn't.
Hey. Ah. Dwen sɛ ɛyɛ sad sɛ Cape Verde ne Argentina kɔbɔ bɔɔl no.
Oh, Baba Basmali, the result is obvious.
Dabi. Hey. Yeah, man, can't say oh because you say no game no say surprises right?
Baba Basmali, a player like Messi alone can.
Oh, my brother.
No, Basmali, when you are playing a player like Messi,
Uh-huh.
do you understand? I'm speaking from Arsenal experience.
Okay.
Do you understand? When you are playing a player like Messi, you can do all your best.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy can mess you up when you are not even expecting.
Okay.
That's the difference. Because the couple of times we've played Barcelona when Messi was in, all the problems we had came from him. You can mark, you can do everything. You can take 3 players at the goal, dismantle the rest. Do you understand? And now he's in top form. So Cape Verde can try, they will mark him out and mark him out, you get tired. You understand? That's the thing.
It's
But
acquire the boxes no. Obia wo ne shot to be a knockout shot. So yɛni akosi Messi so say he will be the difference in that game. But you never know what would happen in the game.
That is why Mike Tyson said, he said, when you are boxing, you think you are prepared, you are this. They knock your mouth.
and then you go know what's up, so.
Yeah, whether you are prepared or not.
Yeah, we keep our predictions open, and then we see how it goes with that game, right? We see how it goes. Let's see if Messi can topple. Akwantufuo cry a bonus sample. Keeper no. Something for knee something. The guy who shot from 50,000 followers on Instagram to 17 million.
Yeah, but if you take it from that angle, if you are a goalkeeper, no matter how good you are, if you keep getting incessant, things coming, it reaches a point that that's why when you see try to play defensive all the time, it doesn't help. Do you understand? Because you can defend, all of a sudden you break up. You so at least I think that is the style Ghana has been playing now. We were lucky the first time, but they have to play as equals.
Is it coach you so play as equals ana? So me cast also referee na fe coach you am
well, if they are spoiling our money, we should tell them what to do.
No, they also referee any bumpire so more the best be show man na fe coach you so
okay. From
no. If you have to be consistent.
They are already spoiling our money now.
No. If you want to say they should stay and play very well, let us know. Say what's the same argument? What I say?
No, Baba Smiley, look, let me give you an instance. Who is our sports minister?
Kofi Adams.
Uh-huh. Kofi Adams is telling us now Ibrahim Ahmad came and he said we should get the blueprint for the stadium in Atlanta or something. Is it Atlanta or Georgia or something? One of those places. You are laughing, Baba Smiley. What of characters are these?
Sɛdeɛ ebi a owura no munyamfoɔ pɛ sɛ obesi bi ma yɛ wɔ Ghana.
So you think these people will give you the blueprint they have? Papa Smiley, sometimes the way we reason is something.
Ebi a na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ mɛ sure sɛ bi a na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ sɛ ɔntwitwa pictures amfa mmra. That's all.
Hey, Papa Smiley, you've seen something nice. You admire it. Just see how best you can gather people around and so on, and just tell them, I want a stadium like this. But you are telling them to get the blueprint. I mean, the way we think is something over Smiley.
And I'm kind of be or person say sometimes you may say something, but you may mean another thing. So be a person say
you are a sports minister, you are a home minister.
Na obeka menti say obeka na bontin say sa na e ka chen so onya.
Yes.
Oh, sports minister. Say over excitement. No,
when the who the CI better people come ask them.
Baby, sana meka say over excitement. Nanya say obi person see
you are covering for him for them.
Baby, now who by then who the man be kind. And I'm say I'm just assuming say you over excitement. Nanya
But Smiley, I don't care what prompted him to say it. I care about the result, the consequence, what I mean, the whole what motivated him to say that.
I make a say Debbie. And motivation I will say a man cancer and maybe I make a say a bit my over excitement. So who ye no, the niaji, Anna yabe catcher and so any blueprint in the fabra. So, into the niaji, amateur say when Timun keep secret. No,
when we tell us all them that they are not enlightened.
Unya good news be you found it very difficult to contain it to yourself. Ama me wa non can baby.
So when we tell them they are not enlightened, people don't agree.
And yes, as my busa no unya no. And unya good news be so overwhelming. What be and what kind of baby and any question what can't you should have just held it to yourself a bit. Been told that.
So this is good.
I've been told that. Oh dear. You see, me hold on.
You preach here for emotional intelligence. Do you think emotional intelligence come in here?
Tio. I'm not saying say idea why you know. Yeah, na say you see never be what them trying to say. Never be. You see, so obi am from so obi am from so yes. You want to identify what happened that a man ni pan yes na. What I say. Not necessarily just saying say why I am from so. Okay? What you are building in you are bringing in the issue of emotional intelligence, which is very good. Now we are going into the space. We are now coming to identify. Say, when you get something of this when you get a news or something to do with this, let emotional intelligence come in. See here and there. After you are driving towards bringing a solution. What would the identity say? In time, I will say we be at nana. Yes.
Baba Smiley.
Yes.
You see some of these things. You know this fight America is fighting Iran. What they've learned from it, they are not telling Iran bring your blueprint too. Now they say they are going to build the carrier, the thing they use to carry and put people's sea. What do they call it? Aircraft carrier. That ship like a country. They put
submarine.
No, not the submarine. The thing they put. There's a name they put. If they want to come and fight it, they put that big ship there.
Oh, okay.
The planes
Okay.
fly on it. Now they say they are going to do some full of drones. You see, they are not telling the Iranians to bring us your blueprint, but you have to think from the situation you are in and come out your own thing.
Okay. All right. Yati.
Hey,
Yati.
what sort of yeah, this year better people who have seen some here.
Hey, Okasa. Ebe. Oh, Okasa. So you start calling people such names, and then when they come and then they give to you,
I'm not mentioning anybody.
you don't listen. You don't play smart here. Any part of those saying you what here this is here.
I haven't mentioned anybody.
No. Asma o kan no. O say ye this year ye be twafo ni bia aba. Yes na kan.
But who
no. Wait, don't Abby, don't do that. Okay. No. He can laugh. Okay, he can laugh. But what I want to put across to you, and it says, oh yes, let's say, Wamusoba, now Musubi cha, now if you are going to is that what we want? We don't want that. Also, one move will be a dean. But when you say one move will be a dean, and then it is the only person else together with us on the line talking, you can't just say it's one money into asama kind. No, it doesn't work that way. Abi.
I withdraw.
Withdraw and apologize to him.
I withdraw the additional one.
Withdraw and apologize to him.
Okay, who this year? I apologize to you.
Oh, yeah, so anyway, yanko anyway. Yanko.
He knows. I'm sure he's laughing at the problem.
So no. Or two blows to cry and no so or say. Into the fact that he is laughing, no say or ba woman to be mount.
He's the only one I can say this about.
Okay. No. Who this new chakra and your own. Sana besoche. Okay.
Billy wine not there. If me I'm there with these two guys, so I know how they wherever they can go.
Okay.
Anyway, Baba Smile.
Yanko na yanko my Ghana kakra. We are na Benewa and so I debe and so abba. Is any ya kon say. Penny mse no na mwimu no ya monitoring no. So because ontimi nkofe fansu no oposo hu ade ni ye enti no or your observation
Baba Smile, you said what I feel is one or the core of our problems. You said it right. We have a very serious and a very big knowing and doing gap. Okay. Papa Smiley, when I think 3 months when Mama came to power, do you know what he did? Did you see Mama walking around Wager and so on, telling us he was inspecting what? Do you remember? Yeah, we saw Mama go to Wager, Tetelbu, all those areas saying he was inspecting Ramsar sites. You remember? We came to discuss it here. The question is, I mean, why did he do that? And what came out of it? So 15 months down the line, after going on your Ramsar site inspection and so on, nothing came out of it. Then when he came to London, I think somebody posted it again. Mama was explaining to Ghanaians what is a Ramsar site. When we don't need it, we know what it is. We don't want you to clarify anything anymore. All what we need are solutions. He was just talking shop. Hey, Ramsar site is a place where birds come from Europe to pay us a tour, do tour. I mean, the man is just joking with people's lives. Oh, Papa Smiley, Mama, Mama is not a leader. Mama thinks, and his followers. People, I don't want to mention him, but people have come here and say Mama is knowledgeable. He will tell you the things. He will come and describe. We don't need this thing. As a leader, we don't want you to describe anything to us. What we need is a solution. He's not taking any action. He's not organizing anybody. Just talking.
So Matthew said, or say drastic measures ever take place. I don't know how to say. And now I say or cancer and I know the drastic measures need number.
Baba Smiley, what is the time between when he went to the Ramsar site and today? Papa Smiley, is it not you saying people they talk in trees agro best so I franopa?
Yeah, and I answer the same people who issue with the talk say I baby be who are honest.
Okay, so what I have said and what you have said, I'll leave it to a Jase.
Okay.
When it comes, you should come and reconcile these two statements.
What now, Jama Jase?
Papa Smiley, people are dying. People are dying. Then Baumia is also saying, oh, we need to get that together. Hey, wallahi. Wallahi. That's why I don't understand.
Wallahi.
No. If this is the type of leaders we have, and we're going to continue to have, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because Mama came here. I mean, Mama has been talking and joking. When people are dying, instead of taking measures, Papa Smiley, we have Environmental Protection Council. We have Minister of Environment. I mean, we have all these bodies. We have even NADBO. I mean, and we have these highways and all those things. What are they doing? Who holds them to account? Who holds their hands to the fire?
Okay, all right, Abi. Mama
is explaining. I would
say. Into first part of the question here. What exactly are you expecting from a leader in times like this?
Baba Smiley, I expect the leader should have acted long before this happened. You understand?
No. Hold on. Let me What is the meaning of that? What are you?
No, I'm not going back. Let me land. In this part of the world we are. Hold on. This part of the world we are in. Every borough, every council will have emergency measures existing already. So that when incidents like this happen, they kickstart.
Abi,
their
that is why
emergency.
I
Hold on.
say you are taking us back. Listen.
Yeah.
Let's assume we don't have those things, or whatever is happening now indicates we don't have that. And
there's a leadership failure.
wait, Aish.
Until you accept that there's a leadership failure, whatever explanation you give me, I will not take. But you can explain.
And what you are exactly you are expecting of a leader in times like this. So Omra say we're failing. Is that what you want?
Yes. Of course, yes. Then we take it. We go forward.
Okay, all right then. That's it. Anything more you are expecting of a leader?
All these districts or all these communities to have emergency plans in place. That would have been a requirement, a statutory requirement or whatever. Then when this thing comes in, your emergency measures will kickstart whilst we are looking for a long-term solution.
Okay.
You understand? But
Yeah.
if you don't have this, and the president is just walking and talking and joking with people's life, and people are droning. So all the districts, what measures do they have in place? Emergency measures that they can have we don't have anything.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you appointed all these communities, all the districts, they themselves cry. If you don't call them honorable, they will not give you the service.
And towards you, what you are expecting of a leader in times like this? First one, also on your day.
He should let all the districts and so affected kickstart the emergency procedures.
Okay, they should kick.
Is that what we are saying?
Okay, they should
But
kickstart.
the mistake we are making is Ghana is not only NDC. So if they've taken Ghana as NDC, we expect them to solve the problems. Because all the districts are not supposed to be NDC.
Okay.
They are supposed to be independent bodies.
And
they don't have it.
And if these emergency procedures are not adequate,
it's a leadership failure.
Okay,
why wouldn't they be adequate?
What else do you expect?
Hey.
If it's not adequate, what else do you expect?
It is not adequate, because we don't have it.
Oh, okay.
If we have it, we do see what is happening.
In the midst of what exactly are you expecting of a leader in times like this? Also on kickstart emergency procedures, and I'll see Nibi. Exactly. What exactly are you expecting of him?
So he has to organize the people who are supposed to put those emergency procedures in place to put in a temporary measure whilst we are looking into the long-term solution.
Okay, all right.
But if you look at his demeanor and the way he's going about it, you told me the president, he is flying and surveying. He Mahama flying. What does he know about these things?
And so, no,
Papa Smiley pa. Mama is the one flying in the to look at these things. What does he know? And you are happy. You are all happy. Mama is in the air looking at things. Mama.
Abi, homesu ate. Homesu na yenkotie bema benewa. And so
if it is flying in the air there, we can all fly in the air and see things.
Yo, yate. Why?
No, you tell me you think that is a solution?
Oh, what you are expecting?
No, you tell me, is that a solution? Mama is flying in the air.
Is it one and a person call no mum fly mum?
Papa Smiley,
and it's not busa say what you are expecting of a leader. And you know, why mum na maybe busa one and a person no mum fly.
Papa Smiley, we have these institutions, environmental ministry, the local authorities, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
They are supposed to have the expertise to be doing this.
Okay.
Not Mama. Okay. What is Mama going to see in the sky?
And
when they show him this is flooded, what can he do?
Okay. And you no also fly. Okay. In times like this, you don't expect the leader to be flying. to be observing. Name you want someone else who is an expert in that field to be flying. Yes, sir.
Responsible for people to do that.
Oh, okay. All right then. Well noted. Yeah, true. What's it?
So when it comes down,
when we break it down now, I feel na enkoba say, I say, when someone else come and is also sharing their views, not a bad banter. What am I trying to say? See, no, me say, in your view, no, and so we cry air fly to observe the weight of the problem now. It should be experts who will do that.
Exactly.
Excellent. What kind of say? I don't think ubi a nadwunu mu da ho. Ebia ba or no betwe manso e wo ho. What am I trying to say? That's it. You see, I was having a conversation with this gentleman. No, so they be na kuma den. Na make a chance say, you see, sometimes, when we are dealing with our people, especially when we are dealing with problems like this now, now quite say, unu obi a ne ho bon e dili. Nipa na ho bon. Na nipa na ho bon ne hwena saisi. Or block nose into one of one time take cross and ho bon. But what is an ho bon? Into over there and wait me aboa no amana address e honam kankan na e wo no ho no. Ono no ne ho bon but ne hwena saisi on te say bibi kura e debe e bon. Enti e wo so onya abotre. What say? Onya abotre. Na wo hwenyansa kwan bi a obefa to address the issue. Asem ni nyina no. Enti hume so. Ni enko be ma bene wa ho.
Quick one, before. I told you, we managed to publish our account. So one of the projects we in our program was the canal. There's a canal near us. Papa Smiley, that canal we maintain. Look, these boats and dinghies can pass on from our location to wherever they want to connect to the river Thames. Do you think Keir Starmer is aware of that? It's not Keir Starmer's problem.
Say on the when systems are more efficient, so when systems are more efficient, he may need not to be aware. What I say, he knows responsible authorities.
And it's a serious canal. It's not these 2x4 things.
Yeah, they are working on it. Send here, and then your friend division of Lebanon. So, when you appoint someone efficient enough to run a sector, if you allow certain other things other than their expertise to determine a position that someone should be a law of nature. And when you allow other factors to come in place, when appointing people to man certain positions and you don't use the appropriate factors, but then when efficiency a hallmark in appointing obviously no what appointee we out to me say oda wada so oda wada to say we be say ya appointed correct coach for Ghana say Ghana for any agenda so ya die ni ada in say Asia Colombia with my
see that as a correct
hey o dey yentimi mpulu less ketu abi kura first one yanko be ma bene wa so yanko bene wa so be ma bene wa something kan bama so
I guess Baba.
na boko there
Yeah, me I don't be able.
Beautiful. You any free flow Tuesday. Roberto what in kono kakra, right? We started off with the football, a bit of the football, and then we went on to what is seriously happening in our country concerning the floods going on. And kakra on so bekano odi nyiti. So what your questions now mbusa ga manchena?
Yeah, Papa. Me kwa danka bizana ba ko na. I mama play no na play no for one person na because play no be on a video no but Papa can say obi or nadwene mu da obi aba on an entwama so. But I think let me madwene mu da ho na me question ne say sabre no. Na abi hu play no mu nyina say John Mahama nko ana na oti play no no supervisor na say anye bia obi betima dwene say e de adwenke say adwene say play no na expertise wo by na president so wo.
Eso won't be. Okay. All
What
right
I say.
then. Okay. All right.
The no ya adwenke say kwanzo.
You yatify. Oh, I don't care here, pa. I don't care here.
Nobody, why if it is I've been cursing? Why are you laughing?
No. That's a means me more waiting. We gonna for now. Moons were for me means who are.
But I thought hear what did I say? Hey,
I will not wait for me. Now me who can't say what I said to us. What I got to the damage. Let me move for a fool hollow. Papa, mama, patch away there. Papa, we try mama salute. And then one video. I'll go to you what the hall. Okay, so when we with the come by and make a be with the teacher one moment to what did I Mahama now didn't at the man I asked him. Your Mahama, I better with some position, never be president to at least over the respect can grab man. I feel the grana. I say, ya to BB about Osnata tree. Actually, Papa, I don't know say. Ghana no de da bia se na yesika no no se wote in fact me masem ba kwa me kan so wote abrochire na pese wo measure Ghana as de wuhunu wo ha no no enkoyi if say o mai mienu no nyina ana hwe ohwe Africa ana continent no crash hu no na no obi de ayi ato so se ohwe UK kakraka na eda ho no nyina no se wuyi nsuo no frim na okeka asase no bom now this is here near ba hwe kra enche bro hafu kesi bi asa some grofo we dey timi colonize the whole world colonize ma few countries ahodwa 54 countries in Africa UK for colonize a lot a big part of it and co Asia eko he ni baga grayo enti sa adwene na wotim ho no se woti ho bi nti ama wo fi se wo na omo yepe ntesa enema bi akoso acha bisi sabre ya yumi enso omo krampo no a omo wo sa nyansa no omo nyansa no fam mo ma me fi se ye nyansa kese ne se omo aya no omo hu se nkwa no wa resign eno ya adwen kese pa na nya nipa nyina ne betima yesa ye wo me hu Africa president se me ama resign ene den ka wi ase be say happens enti said the amount water kase President Mahama or ya de no they all based on previous administration na no so wa mesi sa enyi because no na ye hunu say enye na ye man bae na obae na ye hunu so ya de chan de na ye wo ho that is all now onu na betima akire Ghana for say adwuma na ye de man no nye de omu pa ni emum ese so de omani sequence so no pagam more than enough ade a say ne kura na fam enti oman no ankasa de ma President Mahama ya onya problem issue amanfo na na wo nyina ne say ya na amanfo bebre say o abedi president no be pen in fact in 2015 ene no enye pe last 10 years technology yenya na wo wi ase no advance chain technology na e wo hoda da nyina enti sa wo hwe baby a no start ye ne baby a no de kwa e ho na ya na ye mu bebre no kase amamuo no time no a ye de mani pa na ye de to aba no eno na ye problem kese papa wo ka asem bi wo ha say separation of labor na say ye ha ye friend no separation of powers ye krom ha sensuo eto won kran a eye nkran mayor ene nkran regional minister no ye ha ye friend president sa ho president no na ade ato na ni odo president be ko ho ene na say for ba ye ono ene hye na say o she president no wo ho no say because you separate the whole powers no e dey ama individuals enti kuro bia wo ne mayor a ono na ehwe ho kuro bia wo na yi friend say ne regional minister ye friend president ye to no so aba enti unto say your constitution no benya sa grant na na say benya sa grant so no bibia no ye president no nko a enti no no so ti play num bi na ohwe bi because ono na ehwe na se me kai say na regional minister team bi mayor team bi any engineers ahodo team bi a me no mi no na ye ni ho nti ye hu omo yes say the video was on the president enti over as a president ko ye den wo ho a president okoye a what the expertise ko e so omo nhwe na ye nyina ye nhwe bi na ye hunu de betima ya afa ho ene wa nko adwuma bia ensuo no ho a na ono so ye den o di dwuma oh but o mai na ye tim ho no a enyo mai bia e sheda wo friend say e wo foundation papa bia sa because all head ye ta ka say o nkroma build it man na se fo ni na achew ache papa ntika o my papa bi anka by this time nkroma structures ina anka ya ye ne for long time ago but eno krampo no asaya ama sa tete method no mo de ye no ene no enhye da meti standard papa bi ananso eno kra na ye say ye papa wo man no it is a country no ye country bi in fact ye betumi ye hu ana ye pese ye mkobo bi ese nuam no na sa na te president no wo ho no maka me sa ka ne bi o say ono based on Ghana any Africa any abandada na na wo ho no eno ho abasobode na ya ye de ma no interest onim amamua to the extent say because ye democracy no free abrofo no ho ye sua ye no said the almost ye na nya sa na ye practice ni nanka oba ha ni London ni ba bia nyina Europe nyina no kokoro no mu a omo wo nipa omo di kuro no so but Ghana de ye president kwana command the whole country enti BBC a odo na ye de somo no nyina abebo no and in fact since kama this time omo aye hu bibi de nanso o henso we ya to no ye disaster wo enye ade bia o ha enso we no a natural disaster aba eba kese maako a ebetima si London ebetima si America California every year bia no na me ka kire kwabra omunu adan ye wo hoi na mframa bubu ni nyina every year bia ana say California won afi bia nsuo yi to na bubu nu na bubu ogu nsuo no twetwen ya na o ma sa paja sisi ho ada na omunya solution to that problem enti enye Ghana nko we disaster bia the open solution a long time and yet just simple as ABC. The President Mahama can never organize for the assemblyman be our organize you be say Juma. That be unorganized people at the Jubilee House. Na omo the expertise at na play Musa Yanko he ya the until oba your speech or say drastic measures be taking place. Also say won't take a decision. Na decision be na opposite won't take. Enti sometimes we open there BBC say I wanna be blame. Na amamu no so no da bia masamba kwa meta kana say abrochiri ha ye bayi senye emra ye di ye adwuma ene leaders a omo ye leaders papa omo adwene ye adwuma se se omo man no ankasa enka ball akura omo di begu fom because omo di gu fom da bia nanso omo di gu ha na obi asesa obi sesa na ye twa ne ka wa odi gu ho ye nya wa yitimi chew na ya de uska e de twa ni pa ne ka na ye de create employment ba ko da kidney sa ye friend saying system no na ya na me ka na say de ye so ye kasa wo radio so aye kan omo kro ma kana kese to mahama ka de chance akofo ado ka de chance akofo be ka de chance de Rollins emo enunum binti na o ye ku enso besi nne no we don't have these systems in place. See, no nama maybe na meta aka say even President Mahama na mama gidi say nkroma kura no nema na oyeye no on ye because na me njiko da kini say some things a quality no could me implement it because some provide you can't tell me say we nyansa ni chon mu nyina sa because almost one tana brochire bia say ye kan kofo tana brochire akofo ado tana brochire Mahama na bia one tana brochire kese at least or ba ha hu de ekoso nyina atamels o mu nyina o mu akọ school so o mu akọ bi nti so ka kire me ne say wo no wode me nyansa akyɛn wo so wo na wobɛtumi ayɛ mmoa ɛyɛ na ɛhɔ no meji wudi a ɛde kakra because me akra metumi aka more than that me kra metumi susu wɔ me mu sɛ sɛ me wo de Ghana ma me a na sɛ megye bosia up to 600 billion a ɛsɛ metumi invest 600 billion no a menya 8 years no ɛsɛ 600 billion no atumi awo anya mfa so but the kra de etimi di wie ka sɛ yɛntimi ntua kra sɛ kane hɔ yɛde betua nti saa amamwo wei no sɛ wode bɛtoto amamwo papa bi ɛkɔ so wɔ ha we enjoy now de da bi ma wo headache a wobɛnya bp aka ho because we don't measure them equally me measure almost until na mama choose say among those who are leading Ghana no binom yɛ kyɛn bi that is all it is all about equality and I say and also more yeah because nsuo no a ɛwɔ hɔ sei sɛ nsuo no a ɛbɛtaa nkran no ano a aka hɔ bebree no part of it bɛtumi ayɛ big push no a yɛyɛ akwan bebree ti baabi bebree yɛ blɔko hɔ bebree nso yɛ dan bi mpo a bi a yɛbubu no nansɛn yɛnsesa yɛ fresh kombro no koraa yɛka no sɛn rest no yɛnsesa ntom firi kwan no mu nti ama nsuo no koraa nya kwan papa mfa so ti a lot of things bɛtumi ayɛ that is how it is ɛna nsuo no so no the quantity na ɛtɔ no so ebi nso a ɛno so ɛsan ka ho because time bi wɔ hɔ a nsuo bitumi tɔ kɛse paa aboro so so ɛnti sɛ yɛde hyɛ president just te sɛ ɔno na ɛnyɛ biribiara saa no deɛ although ɔyɛ responsible for ɔman no na mmom sɛ ɛnɛ ada a adeɛ bɛsiisei no decision a wɔbɛtaki na ɛne kyena deɛ me ne wo mmienu no yɛnkɔ tena cabinet hɔ bi na mmom sɛ yɛhu no ne action ne ne kasa a wɔkaeɛ no a ɛyɛ nkurahyɛsɛm na wɔbɛtumi aka ɛdeɛ na wɔbɛtumi aka bio sɛ ɔnka sɛ nti no ɛfiri nnɛ kɔ no ɛdeɛ na ɔbɛyɛ ananka na ada na ɔkita pikas gyina kurom hɔ na ɔbubu deɛ ɔtu ɔyɛ tunnel a yɛde saa nsuo wei nyinaa bɛfa mu ana nti no sometimes yɛbɛtumi criticize that is fine because sɛdeɛ na abɛɛka no so ɔmo de ka yɛ nneɛma bi ntɛm a ebi anka wei na happen nanso yɛanya anya awie no te sɛ deɛ asi ni na nipa a wɔnim nyansa biara asɛm to no a ɔfam sua nyansa te sɛ yɛdeɛ still a wei a asi nyinaa no yɛanya hwee amfiri mu amma a ɛkyerɛ sɛ deɛ yɛka no wɔ ha da biara sɛ adwene no wɔ fam wɔ ɔman no mu no ɛyɛ nokorɛ and that is it shouldn't be said the president alone and I say the ministers and that be me no nyina na ye Ghanaians no ye nyina adwene wo fon because your part you play e ma ya adwene wo fon ne say ye na ye se ye be hwea nyansa pa ye so ye te ha ya ka obi krum ye ntimi nko ye krum nko ye ho yi e no so kire ye so ye adwene wo fon because abrofo no so mo ba ha no so mo sori ye no mo so kotena tete no Spain for ni Italy for mo kwa Argentina no ko ye adwuma wo Argentina was one of the country no more advanced more pa those days no more economy ye Spain Italy for ko ho ko di pa Spain Italy for ko Switzerland any Germany monum nyina ko di pa that time but o man ka ho almost they came back no mo be build o mo mind ye said the o mo build it you know and o country Spain ni say ha ti say ya no wa refer say hwe ye ya bre panyo so we ye nana no ye papa no omokoe so ha na ye do ye ba ye abeka ha na ye tia na ye to ayampia na enkwasi afo kuro mo mu bu omo man enkwasi aso a eno na ye wasem ya ho mu sa na omo no omo nim no wo na wa ba ha be hu ade foforo bi a ofi say eno no eye too much and I say nka wo betima implement bi wo but in fact wo nya implement bi nso da so nti me da bia no ye ka ɛte sɛ yɛde sum na yɛhu no sɛ sɛ nyɛ adeɛ bi a aboro so kɛse na sɛde me da bia meka no me Akufo Addo adeɛ ɛma me criticize de bebree yɛ ne sikasɛm was very bad ɔgye loan ahodoɔ bebrebe yɛnhu any infrastructure bi a na ɛyɛ significant a ɛboa Ghana ma nkɔso aba ba yɛnya foforɔ bi no ɔba na ɔyɛ hospital so a ɔyɛ akwan na ɔma nkanea ɛgyina so ama yɛnya dum so ne n'asefo a ɛno na ɛyɛ first and the basic things a yɛhia. That's the foundation I was talking about. Ansa na yɛbɛtumi lay proper foundation ama ɔman no ma yɛnsuo nyina bɛtumi anya kwan afa so na ɛbɛyɛ te sɛ hansuo tɔ yɛ ana no yi deɛ bra yɛwɔ kwantente kakrakra including the president mentioned it ɔsɛ ɛyɛ long term yɛfrɛ sɛ project nti no quick one a ɔmo bɛyɛ ama saa berɛ yi akɔ no deɛ ɛna ɔsɛ yɛbɛtake drastic measures bi a ɛbɛboa ma those things akɔ so nti papa Ghana no deɛ nsuo yɛ abu ahyiri afa aman bi amprɛ so nsuo yɛ ahyiri gyɛ sɛ aman bi amprɛ so no bi a na agya hyehyeɛ ne galamsey bi a na ɛkɔ so kɛse nti no ama na nsuo kura ntɔ kɛse na abɛhyiri afa yɛn by this time no environment no a yɛtumi protect no kama kakra no ama nsuo tumi tɔ na nsuo no so atɔ aboro so ɛno nso yɛ another consequences nti no bibia yɛsua nyansa firi mu nti kakra papa
all right enti sɛ me to wasi a ɔhu what you expect of a leader in times like this no you are getting everything from our president now, right?
Sure. So far the the more or less and one of it matter. But the action I be taking every year in the few days. Yes, because there's a thing and you know then so a one at it and you know at the moment I can ask a mama who say case of a home nti ono de nani ankasa hunti anything bia ebeboa ma so far wo mo ahwere wo mo adehye ene wo mo so far no so omunya ba bi na no ya ma na asede ese ode ne na ti form na eso no niam e provoke ma we no koso aba no so be take drastic measures a ebetumi to me, I'm a young baby and I see for the moment. I think say, well, I can't hear such a no one will to matter from being anybody.
And yet the other count one and I said, what was the question was what you expect of a leader in times like this? So, and yet the oka in New York.
And what's that? They may expect and making me saying expectation. Okay, Matewase, okay. May expect to say. Okay, steady all cafe take drastic measures. One of expectation. Hello, ciao. Or say take drastic measures. No, may expect to say no be happen. And only one factor may no dear. You can't drastic measures no. Home and same baby. Home and same baby. Other say, Rophobia one you more.
Okay. All right then. Yati. Thank you very much. Bye. Yeah, better ask it. Mema benewa ana moten nkano. Yenko patrons we na patrons mo yenko patron wi a okonfosafo comes in. Enti patron say otime nkano are ready dia ene bamasu
Aginkasio me no. Obi ahun dis.
Oh, obi ahun ye patron. Say onso hu ye de.
Oba de ada wo. Na enuanom a ne busiafo a wo Ghana no mafrefre binu mahu so obi ati ye de.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay.
But I all kind of say no. You see, the fact say be a busiani and one can. So it doesn't make the case better. That's what I say. So you may call to check on your family to see if one of them is okay, once they are okay or not, but it doesn't make the matter the case better. So that's it. And yes, we have called, we have checked, but it doesn't reduce the weight of the matter at stake. Pedro, boy and come.
Yeah, I'm been forced to say, who said in Kumkrodi and answer bar, yeah, Emma Akumato. So, you know, Obia send business. Nipa do not know business. Akwa Huchiremu. After the flood, you know, I mean, it's going to have very economic toll on our economy. So, the micro ones, not the macro. Macro need there. On the gold need there, so much so motor. Tende, is a bad affecting the brace. Na micro, Nketwana was here no more CBD. Was Central Business District Numuno. So what kind she, I was so kind. Alaba, Numene, Bantama, how many are there? No there. A bet chance. Chance.
Now, Pedro, okay, small economy. So, sir, you who say, and you know, Bisu or no Mujina Bridge, Bisu, and almost a sunny man. It's almost as high economy, and almost super critique counter economy.
Then you know, I don't know what is any money.
I was any one by back street market.
Baba Smile, Bible says, Nimidi any hunty, no man for bread.
That's right.
Say Adriane, say Daya, Afa, Insumwa, Fansumwa, Bedu baby, Abedu, and I are contaminated already.
Also, that's a bag moon. I'm said, but the Asha bag given an almost, sir.
Oh, Buffer. Tanker. Petrol tanker, even LPG out of from Grandma 4% Moko Tribune or Mokoto. Petrol tanker, I hear them from my book, highly inflammable, no paperania for trail. What was sad, a question them. Agite. So, this is the people we're talking about. Nimdiano. Ada se wo hienti akofom dodo anase den baby as commodity na beto wo ho aye contaminated se baby papa bia if you can so nya gota no kwa na fa na nsuo gu so keke ka FDA be declare omo ina unfit for usage, but kwa ni mini agana ni wakakofa apasmali asembi sitama na me yejma otama port. Papa bi ekra prekonjare so ni prekonjare ka ofi
Aye.
Prekona de obi akum na we aburuchiri o ninja no ene bai na ye ship na de bai roro na BBC ye ntino mu say ya our reefer containers ntine bai ye wo installations bi wo port one ma ye plug sa containers na ma existing installations no ma issue in a freeze, but something went wrong and as a freezing system no it break it down into a 100 containers in say
all of the pre-control
yeah then every pre-control about 100 containers they were all classified on wholesome for human consumption. Until FDA for BBA na Mba Sensan said no, they need to get rid of it. You now see our trucks, Antrak, Alaji Banana or trucks. Near Kate, who see in any pump. Baby, the ballers no near the kuku. Then there were excavators, payloaders, a poor man don't go. No more don't post, I did we na no more cobas. Obi koma hento ashama. Mesi ashama for the almost kututu. Prekontwe no eyi bi di kofi na omo nwe say ehun na say nti no omo nwe ho no mo ebo bi ajaben no mo ye bi kiba. Na ebe krum na manfo di ye no ho. It was a health hazard. When your story will become a material, I saw it. I saw it. Taxi driver been a report of first Mashama police station. Say no. Before be the Afa compare football and this work no coffee on bed. Said the one man we be a who be a hatabino. Almost once a month. So this is the people we're talking about. Some of us. Bon. And if he said the idea quay no the day ya hono say ya tro ho say ye milu ya tro ho say ye toilet roll I just say into you okay. But unwholesome, Papa Smiley. Na Papa bin wato na nyom. So ezi mbutuo echi brane a odene koma uraka. Embutuo ye wowo. Wokum nipa. Ne ye dena kwa koma uraka. Uraka ye nkanka. Inti ebefa ne say aban ne nkanka no. Government is the termite. Si ekukuru nyama nyina say ye kotu egune. It lands on the doorsteps of the government. Not necessarily the executive. Name organs of the government. They have to come in and deal with all these pertinent issues. Long-lasting implications that the masses. This rains, this flood may recede, it will recede. But I did baby typhoid, the waterborne diseases. If your video back could be a say Eastern region ho baby. Yane omo abono ti say tunkun yi bi. Nsuo na pagya de ko. This is residue na wom dada ni nyina no. Ebe contaminate omo water bodies e wo area mo yina. Akwame ahe na wo wahe na wo kware na na ahema no amana he. Yesika yese na etumi dia purify all these water bodies. It's a problem. But Smiley, here is the cake. Possibly we can ask him say, when you find yourself in a hole, the wisest thing, or the wisest action for one to take is to drop the shovel. But in that case, we found ourselves in a hole. But the most available implement here pickers. Yes, I pickers said, okay, yes, also did to for me. So we are not ready even to mitigate the immediate problem. We are not. So we check it online. I see Ghana buying. See a true about my president, but not necessarily this president. We're president from 1992. But our appointee between 7,000 and 8,000 personnel. So our Mohede quasi government institutions, NG, other things, ministry appointment, between 7,000 and 8,000 employment in a government. No president no so moto or the employer manful or the employment so member boy in various parts of our livelihood. So it's a choices, a priority. It is a government abaya when you say to me we say what to me I would appointing and disappointed. Say what appointing will be a 1 year humana. You don't expect me to clap for you. Think that to the be a year now your back radio program so yeah we do advise ourselves say okay solution ben adiba me solution e ho hia me solution no me dia ma ban no on the 7th November. My solution was on the ballot box that I thumb printed. That was my solution because I knew say the government, the president will appoint people that have the requisite integrity, know how to manage my affair. Because the American radio should be a It doesn't work like that. Baby, I say, Papa Smiley, men then someone die say, me kwa dream. When I ever found a ball and myself. No. Now no me an issue with school placement. School placement. Yeah, status, certain status be a sign. Today say no status at the old school for society. And that two different towns. So in the town we any regulations and now we in the regulations. Enti a teacher no de me or de papa bi no mama me. Say papa we no what hard for friend no be fix this issue about. Me friend papa no me nsanka no. No say minja voicemail. Minja voicemail. 35 minutes time na papa na friend. Openi ese wo how be blah 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 blah. Answer na papa na friend. That teacher no so friend and said that issue has been solved. It is our congressman, local congressman, my friend, and I'm so issue they are solved. So okay. And then be on the war. And now doing a bit messy and meeting my war. I'm so she said the BBI from okay. And then now no man offer no direct number. Jimmy private number. BB Kropo app will be my friend. I was married. And then they say, Papa ya American as a on one what on it down what you Papa ya American as a me. I buy Hartford, I buy Emfadraba, what you know. Papa ya American as a me. I buy Toka man one or didn't seek a quarter the cow. But look at the service he's rendering to me. Kafia Bantisemi. Now, when you make contact, into a woman was sending message. How are the kids doing? Meaning this year one-on-one, meaning office simple. So what we are asking is the basic. That is what we're asking. Not anything big. That we don't have to reinvent the wheel because that's already been done. Bibia, Wokubia, say yeah, adventure, say yeah, engineering. The government has access to it. Uko University, Egu Gadam Futro, Uko Venselegon, Egu Gadam Futro, Uko Winiba, baby, Abefabia, ye technocrat were down there. If you don't even come to Abuja, down there. Yeah, where the politics I come one to win almost so do on Wednesday go okay, but so is a major market triangle. Into your idea, you been any priority from the executive. Priority. So, because when our prioritizes Nipa may employ na by Egumano, me party near who need that requested, who need that requirement. It is your priority. Kadeba kwa menwa ye mampeni so officers asem na ba na ubejina nkunkonso na o eloquently explain it and then the problem is solved. Coincidentally, nipa almost nipa here ejashi wo circle mo over 10 years now, 10, 12 years now. Inti kawako now 8 years now, kauba put a blueprint. Papa Smiley. And of course, the volume of rain that are dropping down our mother Ghana is suspected, suspicious, personally. Inti me underground drains be a bit me have that volume. Me I'm here to America have crack a flood. But so American a flood ya can see an air corner, which must be ano. So na mti. Se flood America can see an air corner, which must be ano.
Okay.
But the flood of Ghana, look at the debris.
I know material can I see about the fact that America be and soon any bed ever chronogen and chess over to Masabiano.
No, a metaphor.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, can ye?
Yeah, okay. There's a so any
Aha,
for
okay.
sisi atambia.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I
Okay.
don't say any no I hear that you know na a year asase no be the nwia no me adan no na ebitumi say na kun say the difference ni say who say water bottle e da nsuo nani.
Okay. All right.
Na no makwa koto nsuo. Nsuo am to ye friend spring. Water bottle ba ko na meto. Yama metua extra 10 cents. Says I want we are for bottle never na beji with 10 cents. About with it.
Metie pa.
Me to a bottle no can say $1 make my ton $1 10 cents. Is this only we are beji with 10 cents? The bottle in a me boy no mama my wife the call. Me I can't near to mammy. But we say be I did no I've already paid for it.
That's right.
It's the one who bottle be said that one thing.
O de 12 and 10 crack abra ne betima sisa ko jiska no.
You will be one of my man for como sister dia akwa.
That's right.
So, if it my price, I did be. Obi a all import pay a plastic in the baby and offer entry point. Or the banner, what charging no? What charging no? So the 1,000 pieces never 1,000 pieces times 20 pesos. No, what you say, Sikano. Now, what you corruption can create free moon. Obi could only be a fabana beju sika. The nipa no say or import to Sadia, not for time will be or beji says can if nipa no. So the last person will be used to product no. Or not so the kono question is sika. Papa Smiley, we yan your tires.
Yo, Pedro. Memo wa home so ha. Na nche kra me ja ma na ja. Wa manage oni Sam amanage me. So, thank you so much for that. Just a quick one before I move on to Akwantufuo. So, let me say, Bema Bene wa drew our attention say, aeroplane and I say we mushena na man penny team the area tour. Na je ono nkwa na team ana say na nkrofo bi ka ho. Of course, enye ono nkwa na betenem. Na nkrofo bi ka ho. Abetoja say Minister for Works, Housing and Water Resources. No so can otishen mu bi ana anti-flood task force members no so bi de be eti ewi mu hyen mu nti no mu nyina na wo nam wi mu a wo mo ye after disaster tour yan kan sa.
Papa Smiley.
Yes,
Smiley.
Petro.
Elsewhere, that helicopter no, and rescue a man for.
Oh, okay.
And Casatenten and top on.
Oh, okay.
And a Uka and Kagua, now we see that. But to me say what?
Hey, anyway, I'm say unso nsama waka no a question that from no in times and I say what exactly are you expecting from a leader in times like this? You any Akwantufuo what you mean can Bamaso?
Wala kumio I think kasi yene
Na boko there.
Jadum.
Good. Good. Now, oh, kasa ejadom na hwan eja no.
Whoever our creator is. So we didn't come out from the vacuum.
Okay. Ono ne eja no.
From Nananumu, yeah. Whether from Diemu, Bumu, whatever we came from.
Ono ne eja no. Yes, sir.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Na eja nkwan utimi wo.
Well, that is the mystery behind the whole thing. See, I'll just stand there.
Okay. All right. You. Any yamon come. Why? What is on your makasa? Also came me uncle. Why?
Papa, my teacher Makata, and I understand and I share their sentiment and their frustrations. I don't blame anybody for complaining when it comes to issues like this. But then sometimes the drew maybe it was a radio now, but Papa, who crowds the 2 hours now, what's your name now? If your man for cancer, and so would you see like we started here? Oh, say Ghana, your system of government, parliamentary system of unitary government of system, the president is the head of state and he is also the head of government. That is the constitution you and I have endorsed. We have endorsed that constitution. And it's not like they have compare United Kingdom and USA, which United Kingdom is a constitutional monarchy. So what you say? The Queen is also part of it, but and then the leader, the Prime Minister is elected by the House of Commons. I also know the federal state. It's essentially Connecticut. We don't need Trump to come here. So what you say? The federal government has distributed everything, unless say Abeya BB super. I remember Katrina. I think back in the 2005, George Bush was flying on a helicopter looking at Louisiana. Okay, because it was a national disaster. Federal, military, for a cocoa hair puye. So what you say? A do baby idea. The federal government, send army, army national guard to go and help. And the president, one day what is okay say? What finance minister say? Oh, issue budget for people that are affected and all that. So, that is not going to be the case. The state government, it's working, and it's a federal government. So, try to tell them, say, our system of government, has given the president the power over everything. School down back, toilet problems and a president do.
I see. Now, for 1 second, Mami Musawu, on say, we've had several presidents who have manned this constitution over time. None of them has ever complained. They say the responsibility they are given to appoint as many people here and there to be in charge of everything, among other things. None of them have ever complained. They say this is a problem to them. Is that an indication? Say they love that modus operandi, nana?
Obu kwasia obi otimi uno owro neka okawa fa obeti so what you say etino ade bi a benefit obi bia no nipa kro no ya na eho asem kan den. As example, the ministers ya elected woman President Mahama ba no wotimi abeka che say 50 ministers kwa obetimi dia ide abu o man no, which I don't know say constitution na allow and as a president no and allow. So I say yes standard thing that was say obi aba I saw the 50
I would say you are veering into something else. Now, question is say, is that an indication say they are okay with that modus operandi na? And I say, okay, say ubi to me wa ro ka wa fana bati ana say ubi as say ekoyi man dia.
Mister, say again the problem is say maybe no. We give them the power, no. Say do sabre na, and I see who nyansa catch them say. Sa power na de bemo no. We need to catch sa power no free them so.
Catch power there na. Catch power there na free them so.
Power na too much power now vested in them no. I see you be free home, free home. Nanka and yama regional or in our case, the fund said district or regional institutions, Tuma.
Now cutting say na cutting because say when you are Mabel, when you are going to vote, you are not going to vote on the constitution. Are you? You are going to vote for a president. Yes, sir.
And then you're going to exercise your constitutional right.
And how are you going to cut off the power that way?
Say, Anuntina, you won't radio way. It's a say, you're a champion, say, or my penny from helicopter number, a mistake, and I say, or my penny by or the can watch me and you say, no. Yes, who powers the idea more, my penny, near champion against that. So, for example, or my penny Abediso, or say, the presidential limit should be 5 years. Okay, do we like it? If we like it, the best way we can do it is say, do time I have presidential elections now, and what ballot should we the next time should we elect the president for 5 years? I vote on. We don't allow the parliamentarians to do that voting for us. So that's what we need to advocate for. The only thing is that your constitution, your president, they talk about it all the time, but it becomes difficult for them to to deal with it because what happens is that they enjoy it. Sometimes they enjoy it, and like you say, when they obia to me,
let's just say they enjoying it. No, it's not necessarily. It is working out for the very best of the nation.
No. It's not working out for the nation. So baby papa be say mama United Kingdom. Na mama what they say United States, Spain, whatever it is. That's the area better one say. And what we have to speak about it. So I say, sir, you will say no, Papa, Accra, we have to relocate. That's simple. President Mahama has said. I've said this long time ago. The population in Accra, the way it has increased, the city must be relocated because Accra, in the beginning, so we should do geography now. I want us to come to the level where we all can understand one thing. We share the geographical location of Accra. The thought of the number of people in Accra, and yes, I'm not Nippon from Accra, and inhabited places, few places that Accra is meant for inhabitants. And so many places. And this thing can never be solved until we relocate the capital city. Because also, baby, baby, my cluster, SC shackles, I want to solve problems in and then again, I cannot force the inhabitants. That's why we have voted for the leadership. The leadership should come and do something to think about something that they can do. Of which I've heard President Mahama talking about relocation, but people don't pay attention. But I know that relocation will help Ghana. So if you relocated here, then we should do something. But then again, Papa, I ask myself, I just said, rhetoric, and I said, he's just talking for what? Because at the end of the day, the man knows the idea, but you will see that the implementation will be zero. He won't do it, and we're not going to do it. And the next year, we have the same problems again. As at now, somebody was talking about July 4th, 2000 and whatever, 8 or something like a circle problem, no. But see, no, Mama Koya was about Ukoha, said to what? They deployed us at the same, the whole area. Uko a few blocks away, the whole Yako to Cathedral, Cathedral. You see, a man who to me who sent a gumuno, yes, so the Nemaya panel, and yet Trawa Manisi and Sana, Yakasa, Kasania, the whole nation has become a bunch of talking heads. Kasania, the scene said, they will take action. Papa, there are a problem whereby government is about 65%, the citizens is about the 35%, So that's here. But Ushima, government, any the more, unless what me enforce laws, But how is the government going to enforce it? The government would say, okay, Papa, I think with any kind of media, I'm glad that I don't live in Accra. I have land, about 7 plots of land. I bought it just to sell it. I'm not going to live there because Accra is not inhabited place. Trust me, baby Papa, they are okay, but baby, they're not supposed to be living there. I think people will disagree with me, but I'm telling you, that problem we will never solve unless you relocate Accra. First of all, because sewer system, the cost of making that sewer, and the bulk of the city is underground. The bulk of the city, the farm from, and it needs regular maintenance. Now, check the way I say now. Can we do it? We cannot do it. So I say, "Ocean Kofu, I want to sit down and Puyanu in the idea. Who can garbage over Yamanayama? Or football and a Gumamanayama." So I say, "Yamano, Papa Smiley, to be honest with you, I don't know. Sometimes I said, I'm proud to be a Ghanaian, but I'm glad that the ship, I was able to join the ship. The plane that brought me here, I thank God. But the whole thing is it's not good to say something like that. But sometimes, you may go for or my share in the Pana, a Timuna, the Timuna. Papa, we meet to Home say, not or told at the annual got a home. Would you got a look out to the annual? Obi Kase, Sister Bola Nafakofi, a boy of Titi, Papa Titi, Fasona Titi, Mukete. They won't do it. People are driving Mercedes Benz and cars that cost over $100,000. The road that you couldn't see, you see, go and see it. Go and see, particular sport they can work on support was or they are even level no. They won't do it. BPI is government. Now again, as you know, open to casta pa a Ghanaians. But you know, science has proven, conventional wisdom has proven it too. Anything it makes a lot of noise to be ano. BPI what I say, so the Osha, a brofuni bruni kasa, no bunny tinkosa. He's taking the fact. But yet, your bar, Obia what church with him, and I give you a the Biasono. Papa, at the end of the day, no, you see, said there's nothing inside. Uko science, the science has proven it. Conventional wisdom has proven it. And I young kasa life, uko do Diana be anymore kasa. You echo yourself. So I say, you hear the echo. They don't know there. But the moon say, everybody is an engineer in Ghana. As I'm talking to you right now, what they said, the number of engineering theories are man radio. So and so tell me, we don't pack on the fee, we sit down and cry, you one can send him to crabia, what do you bayano, Papa, or the one yet, because it's the government, the bayamano. Is that how we live? So I say, Zabe, you have family garbage, many more food, Miss Mabado, you told my Mabado, and you have been at James Meadow. Young man, but it's a culture. You're building your neighbor is doing it. You have to do it. So I say, Ghana, we don't have that culture. And who do you blame? The government, us, whoever? I don't know. But Papa, at this Accra maternity, you know, I don't know. But my solution is that I did a little geography, and the little that I know, when I look at the Captain Enclave, let me check the way Ghana is only 200 feet below sea level. We are every time when so to Biano, a very little Biano, and after see, you know, waterways, you know, no matter what, it will keep on having that kind of flooding all the time until the government decided to say we are going to relocate. Other than that, you know, I don't know what we can do because we are all connected to and also we know there are some places are flood prone areas. Those places, you know, when you're going to buy a house, you buy flood insurance. That is separate from your homeowner's insurance. So in this case, you know, you have insured your house. Someday, you know, the insurance flood. We just flood the pet. Then the insurance will pick in. Just like it's not Togo, they are fixing the whole roof for me, you know. So that is what we need to do. And there are a lot of things Ghanaians we need to Papa. All
right then. Yabeda Akwantufuo Safo and so ase. Some pempens we mama has meet boy chairman kakra bia na metie boy chairman no na say me dwane agya me dwane de akire agya fitro me sure say bibi ebobo petro enchidom kama enso e de amai enti boy chairman say what me kan bama so boy chairman say okasa na ofom pa o since it's so far there. Okay, all right then. Yo, any boy and come kakra o dey nyeti.
When in idea also Accra, I think by me should say the person bisa in your no more mobile radio so on the customer buying is not far for no MPP phone and I say NDC phone and I say if you as Ghanaians.
Sabu Sabiu.
I don't know.
O say dey.
They say it's not a far Accra for no. It's no a discrimination say the MPP phone and I say the NDC phone and I say if I now. And then the question
no question absolutely so. Okay. And one no.
Omo make us a medium MPP ni Mahama Trump pray mu or you say omo man asonte ni ehu say isuo na afa Accra no afa MPP phone call and answer NDC phone call. Now, the name of you have more than say, you see, over 1 point something billion dollars. And now, that's war. That's a war. Flood prevention. A war. Accra. Ebi ekudum pepe nso bi kra na obi a ye disikama no se on fan yes edwumadie no o disika no ko share baby ema yenuanom begina radio so ebo no ho ban ekasa eba ye no eja omo support me na I'm sure say a lot of them are involved in this. Omo nyina ho akere wo. You see, let us all be truthful to ourselves. So then, yeah, what buying a wasuna, yeah, no, and yeah, never can. So that we know, say, you are clever. Or Mubanam make the hamba baba bemunu, moka. Look, people are forming opinion about you. They might not tell you, they might not share it. Uber radio, so I know I call it Tuesday. Or my career associate because we need the running through of it. But me meaning the running through me. Or we buy radio no sooner say, Obejina Mambi Ichi. And I say, Obeyi ni particular bina, Obabona Basu said the why and why. Ah, Yenina, any sad, dear more than any. And see, yeah, I don't know Coco Sechi, I say, it's your tower, say, now, Messimidani. It's only 30 ya na the view officer or castle be seen dan. Say yara, you say nothing in no. You say no, and you buy one more almost car for almost you or for mudan. A lot of money has been wasted because of negligence. Because in 4 years, then a year, na ye di a shower. Imagine say, Messi me dynamic frontage. Obi say, a nena nebi be do hon munti. Me frontage ni ye, ono ne di anti waton. Me frontage ni di ama. Asori dan no. Nso baby say asori dan wo hon. What is the sense in this? Yeah, asase a nsuo ke say nsuo fa hon no. Ya ton asase no. Ana nkofo aye de mo afele baby anka say nsuo no. Yeah, waterways. Your marsh area, Ramsar site, ni nyina wo ho no. Dan say abensha says obubu eyi ekofo da na amafa aso mo no ene abaya no. So a discriminate ana it did not. Akọye nyina enti eba ne kasa mo me ndwenye ho se ye man no ene hiaya na se onye patini na oti akunwa no so ene protect no.
God chairman.
Yeah.
Hey. Ade, hwana ma kwa se kasa. Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Na, any miano. Watch my also can him. Can him.
Papa, it's very sad. I share a lot of this. My share clips are it is not good for the people. It is not good for business. And our health is in danger. After this, the Ababani cholera, airborne, waterborne diseases, so, then Abana was no. Oh, yeah. Abana Bakase, say, relocate capital and the Kobe before floor. This has been on the cards long ago. Why must he wait for these things to happen before he comes to say this? It's pure nonsense. I say again, day you trim, and Yafan for Mudi no more tune a ye, and it's a so. Why? We know our cry is being choked. What policies and the government, or buy here, or do you go from say, okay, I'm going to decentralize Accra. We have places like Koforidua, we have places like Nkoko, we have places like Kumasi. Why say Bibia ya Santen Wakra? Ne Jimmy Phobia baby ya manso, no one say the see National Cathedral, Accra, just to choke it more. Why?
What chairman? I say,
Papa,
emotion.
then I say me pa, women.
I mean, say,
Madam Niba, 8 years old. 8 years old, Akwala. You should not fanoko. Ah, you should not fanoko. No. Why? I just say you won't Ghana. No life expectancy. You chum home you adintra. Why should that happen? And we'll got people that will go and vote for them. We'll go and give them their power. Which is say, Petro Neka, say, you're 2 minutes, the mouth. And then you vote now. Yeah, you vote no. The 2 minutes mouth. Your mouth. Akwenya. Say, na could decide with your mind, drain your man. And your gentility on your dubumayo. Young Fanny and your dear, say, I say, actually, so a bonoa. Okay, and I'm with you, so dear, bro. Yeah, quite nothing. Papa, moving ready.
You, boy chairman. Thank you very much. And Petron, I'll leave the scene for you. And the other one can be Benjamin, Bibi, and ambassador for Christ. And the other one can will be Akabi. So, as to whichever way you want to carry on, it's over to you. Petron, over to you.
But I say, as you ever heard, you know what the choice of baby church and Naja, and Mount 9 and yet in right. Yo, Bibi, if I'm more crab, but must
I drink a
now what to say?
He started out my book, no so.
You see a good super. They were better to new in the free flow Tuesday. And I said, yes, Ukusi who just did and so that body and the account was up. And you know, the floor is yours for the next 10 minutes.
You Michelle be also, and you'll be out here.
Sir.
Now, I see, man in 9 year 10, oh, and no chase like the 9 year 10 or 1 as a 9 year 10.
No, it's because yeah, my 9 year 10 is a menche. So,
yeah, my 9 year 10 and I just say, always come there.
Yeah, Missy, listen, me kind of negative. My 9 and yet 10.
Okay.
So the band positive, my 9 year 10.
Okay.
Kafra, president. Obino Bicho, Minia.
That's it.
Do me that. Young Queen.
You and now announcement about say you beat me a change capital. Nana.
What's the capital today? That's been on the drawing board. That's been on the drawing board for some time now. I believe, say, President or what you say, or they can, or they are also can, the promises in it.
Change the capital.
Yeah, I'd say or be actualized, and I say, yeah, something for the future we don't know. But now, the one that we have is flooded.
Or more extra say place.
So when it just happened to see there, oh no, young Queen.
I was so just place was here, area, home, baby, were camping. I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
ebia kuapem bia na obebu ade. But
Ekuapem baby nsuo ni free ba no hwa so na egosi ya yi no.
but
Na
me
ho
dey
report o.
many bubu are just regions in the Akabedi, but where there is a will, there is a way.
There's always a way, yeah.
Yeah, because canny planning come on. On set, and maybe a traveling cases as MPC, in Tassio, near Yene, near Banco Fuisiga, near easy. We career bit me the changes be free about. So, but the politician is always a politician. Or no, or the agenda in them. The politicians almost the agenda in them. And so he be very dangerous where a year far a phrase a circle a journey at the adi nipa be tragedy abanko abambra biaba on say e wiase no afi bia no enzo ni nto be e se nesi akra nto kese ni enya ne fada zo bibia ye me ba ye no ma ye kama but ade ye problem no ade ye ze pa eda ho no abanko omo bia mfi enipa timi koto asase okay baby nsuo nam no obi dia enya aban dia ene wato ama obi na nipa no kosi dan wakɔgye permit for aban zo kosi owi a wakɔ aban ho akɔgye electricity ye de ama no aban asoma nkrɔfo mu kɔgye property tax o mabɛgye enti obi ehu sɛ ade ho no emmoa ye ho ne nye na bibi se nkrɔfo ye adwuma o ye tua nkrɔfo ka but are they doing their work anka ade a ɛsɛ nka nkrɔfo bebree mo willingly wɔn ma resign but the I am yani say mahama wo position ɔno a de to dwa ka say yɛba ebe ni say sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nsuo nyini mfa yɛ ɔyɛ yɛ anaa wanyɛ ɛna ɔkɔ so sa wheelbarrows 50 kɔma boys ɛne yɛ say na wheelbarrows ane wɔne yɛ ma ɔmo contract mpɔ ne ehu sɛ wɔma ɔmo contract ɔmo bɔ knowing say adeɛ no kura no kɔ deɔnkɔfoɔ no yɛ ne nkosi aga because he here proper planning massive tragedy a tu a ne a yɛ say who can he say no can say oh but sometimes we have a way Ghanaians we have a way etimi yɛ bibi na amanfoɔ oka ubu baby na amanfoɔ akoma ato ɔmo yam yɛsɛ kɔsɛ ade na pro wi yɛsɛ kɔsɛ na I say abrafo kaka going being the plane and inspect is a good thing but we shouldn't use it as a cameo. We say they know the problem already. They know the problem already. Because if you don't know, you couldn't have talked about it when you were in opposition. The bar mainly say, say the obey is your name. Did you do it? So, this is the beyond people we trust the politicians so much. Sometimes what they say, the beyond because as some more can maybe any new, we trust them so much. What can say? Oh, yeah, what can say? What can say? Obeka ama otima yode watu abama but obeye it's a different thing oh no krepa say no kra ni man ni mo obi anyi nkofo bebre ni so see ebubu dan bonze nkofo nim say ade ya ye ebubu yi ye ebubu dan ya kire ebekọ ebetwa bonze China mo si ho ebekọ obi botom oh basi egeze ade ye ebubu na aboa ye bibi na ba last time me baby amitiana there is a place be am in town for ho na building bi e wo kwan ho pa building kama bi wo ho but na building na che na shop bi dia na omo so yi tutu building omo bubu building gu e me town for na me ko for e kwan ho pa o I can be expected say on better page building CBS you on any car park. I'm saying what? Yeah, go for most assets. A crown pa na shops a walk and go for the draw and on say building actually you boo boo ye. I was expecting see on better raising, but on the car park. So, but we're near the end, you don't plan. Oh, politicians, they don't care. Baby, omono benye sika and kwandewa wono, a wono beni abere. But a buy go for getri, go for juma, and simple pre. Because they say come back and yezo. Life, I say to the point, say a nipper be brave. And yet, no, we ain't consider bay. Yɛnti abadwafoɔ ɛntena ase na yɛmplane what ne yɛmfollow sɛ yɛte ase yɛplane ne yɛfollow sɛ this is the road map yɛbɛyɛ sei sɛ manya nwie na meduru half koraa no a ɛda hɔ obi a ɔbɛba bia we expect sɛ masa asoma si yɛduru sei wo nso toa so but obiara de ne deɛ bɛba ɔbɛba abɛka asɛm dededede ne abɔ yɛ nsɛm ama no yɛbɛwie akyiri ne yɛnhu hwee bɛwie akyi yɛ wu hwee ɛma ha ma mo ɛsɛ ndc time na ɔmo hyɛ ate sɛ na ɔmo te ɔdɔ hɔ ahoa anim a ɛna ɔmo de kɔɛ kufu adom ba ɛwɔ mo anya ho hwee ɛsaa neɛ na because yɛ taa ne deɛ nsu antɔ kɛseɛ so sɛ deɛ nti ne yɛto aba yi mpanyinfoɔ sɛ mo ni anim obiara bɛtumi adi ne ho so but in a ship no we need one captain. No one directly affairs, but yet two about saying Kofuni anymore. And it is about their personal interest. It's about their personal interest. This shouldn't happen. In the Kwazen case, a disaster, natural disaster there, but at the end, yeah, at was will be brave. And the banana, I think, you have fun, wake up, I have son, papa. Yes, still, of course. Because nkɔfoɔ bogo bi awurawura mu they say wo ten kra nsuo yiri fa o wo kɔ akuraase nsuo yiri afa o kadamseefo aso dendenden yɛnyɛ yɛbɛdidi ɛna yɛbɛde yɛdidi ɛna amomia didi cheap way of getting money ɛna yɛ nsuo no ɛna saa sɔn sɛ nsuo no noa bɛko ne ko nipa ɛde nyame abɔ adeɛ de nipa gu asase so yɛ manage asase no yɛsi yɛ manage asase na bɛ manage no asase na bɛ manage no nti ese na nsuo yira fa kɔe si yɛ ma yɛsi yɛ ma police fo mɛpam woyɛ ɔhen na wote kurom hɔ no wɔ ahemfie nsuo yira fa no wobɛsan de ama galamseefoɔ bi akɔgye sika de ama galamsey adeɛ yɛ sɛ ɔte akuraase di hene nso na ɔte nkran ɔdi hene wɔ akuraase nso na ɔte kumase yɛ a na ɔte nkran nti onim deɛ ɛkɔ so wagye sika no a na ɔde te nkran na ɔne small girls ntwi so na nipa yɛn a yɛti mman no mu yɛni hwee no ɛne yɛbrɛ yɛn nso yɛbɛbrɛ because yɛn nso ne yɛkɔto aba no yɛn ne yɛkɔtwusu leaders no ka hwee koraa nnipa nte ubi ka asɛm wobusa no question say adɛn na wobusa question ɔdeɛ ɛna okay yɛnkɔe ɛne yɛbɛ
Yo, maybe I'm saying 10 minutes now. So
ayo that's
yeah, say we want to talk for my man.
I may need fee coming because I call it.
Yes, as some fun want to deep with a cry.
As I say, but who can no service to it? Who can no service to it?
Ebe, and here for umpire.
And yeah, paying so.
Okay.
Because I didn't call from did call from.
Yeah, that's systemic, but I mean, the best thing we can do is to hope for the better. Bien and then yeah, akuma pabi and antiti pabi mention bano. But the future also depends on the history.
Yeah, because and right now me one madam will be a Sunday me idea a Kofi Cranton or cancer. They want people to take the nation back and people to go for parliamentarian seats and stuff like that to make a platform. I'm sure that because a very good idea, and I said, dear, can no but for now, no, was a me pay baby Jina because at the end I say to the sense, there's also me call a fuano, another may call one kubuja. I informed as or him who could a good knowledge, who could a wisdom, but my planning. I hear him and canny charge as about the quack say. Bibi, I the crack say. Bibi and qua own canny charge as room at Nedjomum and Kazo, see, won't few cry. Uba cause or nana a nea cosido or baby cry. But who would be two or kufu, dear, over catch as Robertino? The very people you want to help, no, on Bessa wound the rape from you and San Wahe. And the idea did he go from pa? The better, multimedia maybe say, brighten the corner where you are.
Okay.
Brighten the corner where you are. Say, Yami told me, pottery will be obi, when you push show us what treat you we, then we are spreading kakranka. Be a dream baby. But say, Syria near CCA, dear. Will be a dear CCA.
Yo, madase, Bibi, Mamin ko judge my ho. Doc, ya maba maso. Oh, I'm said doc, and the chinye. Okay, and the doc knew what they have I've been a mature separate was right the next time.
Yeah, just
Yeah, Abe.
yeah.
Say about very only one start say mo boss a crown son I am be about
Yeah, but it's Dr. Ajima not on.
No, Dr. Ajima is not
Go,
responding.
Abby, go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So Abe, the floor is yours.
I just say, Mama was sold to us as experienced. I remember, especially Biniwa. If you want somebody who has done the job before, who knows the thing, who again do you want to? We are now living through that experience. Look,
Not my praise be he will hit the floor
ground
running.
running. Yes.
So
we thought, have you seen, is it Adoa or Chin? One of them can run very well. Which one is that?
Both of them. Both of them can run.
Look, if there is anybody in Ghana who should have known the problems of Ghana single-handedly, it is John Dramani Mahama. Do you disagree with me?
No, I do agree with you. Because he's been through all the system from assembly member to
all the
MP,
faces of
deputy.
leadership in Ghana.
He is an epitome of governance. Just say, Obienho, Ghana ni bienho when you say credentials, no. Both dead and alive. No Ghanaian.
And now they are saying we should not talk. They are trying to parry the problems to we, the citizens. I think most people don't understand what the whole leadership thing is about. And I just say you said it right. At the point where we are voting and handing you power,
The mantle.
yes, that is where we give you all our problems. We give you all our problems. We don't need to contribute anything. It is up to you to say, okay, you've given me the power. Now I want some of you to help me deliver. This is where I want to send Ghana to. Or these 4 years you've given me, I want Ghana to be like this by the time I finish the 4 years. So please come on board and let's help. But that is not what we are seeing. Oh. That is not what we are seeing. He came, he said, hey, I'm only going to work with NDC people. We said, okay, that is fine. Let's assume those of us who are not NDC are so stupid. So do it and let's see. Because we know that you don't have all the resources you need in this your NDC thing. You don't. That NDC, they don't have even half of the resources Ghana need. But you say you want to restrict yourself to them. Do it now. Now they are blaming us. They are blaming us. And look, all these things we are going through, we expect these things to have been talked about a long time. Oh. That is what proactive leadership is about. Not this firefighting thing he's doing. This is what is called firefighting. The incident has happened, and you've now taken, you don't even need to be in that aircraft. You can surround yourself with whoever, but you don't need to be there. This is the time he should be holding people to account. When someone or
The line breaking. Hello. Hello. The Abene line. Vasa job. Busy. We are to for Abene born. But I say with you, so what is the second round. Hey, what's the main country? What's the main country? I think say there's a problem with the network, so I don't know. I converse what's the main country? Yeah, that's the problem about line. So okay, I'm going to do that. Yeah, hang up and some preview. Why? All right. Yo, Masiaba. Abe. Jabin to me. Conversavo.
hello?
Abe.
What happened?
The line went up. You know, the medium belongs to somebody else. So sometimes technology, you know, Arab and you technology. Let's go. You are in the middle.
The technology, those people doing it, if they are not there, we are also not there.
And I even for lithium batteries now. We both contributed in so many ways. Yeah, we contributed in one way or the other. So we cannot
you people, you've had lithium for how many years now? Do you know what lithium can do?
But regardless, now I mean, it is on our soil because we sacrifice our safety, our I mean, if we are near the mama say Monkoya and Mufembra. So, Yansu Yakan on them, Chem. By year to go medis near the and say nuclear residue as near to be mostly West Africa.
So if God wants to judge and He judges all of us, we are all contributing because we give them the
we are all custodians of this earth. So if things goes wrong, well, we share part of it. We may not be directly accountable, but you're a fair share. We have our fair share.
So you allow them to come and take the things in there and go and bomb people.
Well, you know, here when Akwantufuo crashed in this what is it? Lithium deal, they got their time, they got their cut before they left office. Instead of taking their time going through it, say better deal, no. Giddy, no coin or jail the cat. And this is by instead of I say 35, and also better to be do 20. You're born in 2 no giant. So these people as of money, their moms on one take no more foul.
Yeah, I just say, you see, these our so-called leaders, they shortchange us because we allow them to do what they do. In contrast to what these people in this part of the world do, they hold their leaders to account. If you come and they don't have confidence in you, or you are not doing things they think will enhance the average person, they just kick you out. And this one, it is not necessarily people in opposition, people among you. Look at what happened in this country last week. It is not national referendum, it is within the party, Labour itself. Conservative today have the same thing. So they have their own checks and balances. But apart from the world,
you heard the this year a bit trouble.
Those people who were telling us who the CIA better, today they are telling us that it is all of us our fault. We have selected somebody as a leader to lead the path, and we will follow. And the person doesn't even know which path. When you say it, they say don't say it. Look, the difference between successful company or countries and bogus ones like ours is leadership. Period. It's leadership. Because you see, I just say when we talk of planning and so on, it is not. Mama came say he's doing what? Big push. To the average follower, that is all. Like Akwantufuo came and say, I'm doing education. As if Ghana's problem is only education. The other one, Sicilia, and those ones that they didn't take it serious. You understand? When you plan, you look at all what the country needs, and you look at them. Maybe what you do is because you don't have money to provide all of them, you prioritize them. But that doesn't mean you should overlook one and leave the other. Our health is very important. Our environment is very important. I just say, look, what baffles me is this. You know, 2023 or 2024, when they went to the COP conference in Egypt, I think Camel Sheikh or something they call it. And I said, do you remember the Ghanaian delegation which went to that conference?
Yeah. Party apparatchiks.
600 and something delegates.
Yeah.
From Ghana alone.
Yeah. For Ghana alone, yeah. Priority. So obi abuano mane enwini abano obi abuano mane enwini aba nti onso ni di obi answer okay yetwa a man of a plane ticket the per diem akwatena Cairo baba is a
this small Ghana 600 and something. Something that we don't even need more than 10 people. 10 cries too much to go. And I just said, that is what we do. You understand? That is Africa. That is what we do. Look, when I work for International Cocoa Organization, that one cry, you can't compare the number. Every year we do conferences for cocoa producers and cocoa importers. Comprising Africa, we have Ghana, Nigeria, Cameroon, and so on. And that's the Nigerian delegates, they were like 13 people. Something that at least 2 or 3 people should come. Nigeria, they came about 13 people. And you know what? When they came the conference for this year, these same 13 people wanted the organization to help them apply for visa for the following year. Something which is not done. No, so look, I just say proper countries which are well managed. This COPS conference they attended, you know what they did? All the recommendations of COP, they've included that in their processes. You understand?
Let me ask you, so after that meeting, input and informal abano implementing BB. So what was it? I didn't follow it.
No, if the ban implemented something, would have been seeing it by now. I just say this part of the world, the environmental management alone, the jobs it creates in this part of the jobs, proper jobs it creates. People have developed their careers, people have developed their professions, people have developed expertise out of environmental management in this part of the world. But that is not our case. So small rain. Do you understand? I just say here, the job I do, me, I'm not in environmental team, but we take environmental factors into our decision making this way. I just say, if I have to invest 10 million pounds in a company, let's say in a bank or anything, part of the criteria I will see or assess to whether invest in that financial institution or not is whether they have what we call ESG policy. The ESG means environment, social, and governance indicators.
Okay.
Do you understand? So that if I see that the company I'm going to invest in is involved in mining, no. If the company I will invest in is undertaking any program which undermines the environment or is involved in child labor or child slavery, no. This is how Oyibo, they embrace some of these ideas. If we have these policies, somebody like to me, nobody will give him loan. Because you have to bring in your environmental assessment report and everything.
No, but I could say was just a frontier.
Well, but I use that as an example.
Okay.
It could be it could be Mama's brother. Do you understand? You have to bring an environmental assessment report. It will be part of your loan assessment process. This part of the world, that is what they do. So they didn't go to COP, I think 23 or something for nothing. But here we are. And just my people in Ghana, they will say, look,
yeah, we've not gotten anywhere.
No, but we are seeing the consequence.
But the president, out of his magnanimity, he's up there, I mean, making sure that things are working properly.
I just say we haven't reached anywhere. Do you understand? We it's leadership is a problem in our part of the world. You understand? I just say, and we are going through this because we are not attracting the right caliber of people to manage things. And so long as we keep restricting managers of our system, of our economy to party foot soldiers, the situation will get worse and worse. Because there are Ghanaians, some could be inside, some could be outside. Saturday on High Life, one guy came, he works in an environmental something in the US. The idea the guy brought was solid. If we have a government which is working, you look out for these people. If not full time, you have to consult them. So you have to look for, this is what and that's a Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and all those. Were they made by their people?
No, they pay for it.
They look for the best in class to come and help them. But not us. Childish things. So a whole sports minister is telling us that Ibrahim Ahmad says they should give them the blueprint of, I think, Atlanta or something while we play the ball. They should give this a blueprint for that stadium. You think Oyibo is going to give you that thing? I mean, it's childish thinking.
No, the people that are hearing those messages, you know, I'm wondering, I mean, our ears are itching to hear those vague promises, you know.
Hey.
Yeah, vague promises. You know, that's what they've been feeding us with.
No, I just said, look, this whole and the incidents keep happening, and we don't learn from it because of bad leadership. I said it, and I'm still going to say it, and it's the same, similar to this. I just said, when those 6 people died in that military aircraft, I said something that if it was Oyibo, it will lead to a whole transformation of our security system. I said anything happened?
Maybe behind the scene.
Oh, I just say.
That's why maybe.
If it led to the security implications, we wouldn't have been where we are because it will affect so many things. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Look, what this thing which has happened, I expect the government, if it's got such a policy, because every institution like the district assembly and so on, they are supposed to have emergency procedures. That would have been the first point of call. Now, okay, I've asked all the district councils affected to deploy their emergency procedures. That would be the starting point for dismissing or sacking those who don't have any, because they don't know what to do in cases like this. Before he decides to go and fly into there and go and see the thing and come and describe the same thing to us. Look, sometimes when we talk of leadership failure or bad leadership, people don't understand. And to be frank, sometimes some of us, we feel like we are wasting our energy, waste our time, because most of the people, you know, they only believe in their fancy. Obama is nice. Obama talks nice. Obama, to come and describe problem that we all know, to me is nothing. It's rubbish. It's nonsense.
People may see, say, I mean, explaining the problem to the majority of the masses, and also halfway done, and I'll be visa. Only design planning.
I just said they are the UDC and better people.
Okay. Jehomame, unia Isaac Abala and so a pajanensa. I'm say be no tien or other platform be sooner or when TM be son and was same baby or deba. Why?
Okay.
Jehomame. Isaac Akwaba, Bamazo.
Oh, I don't care. Says here
Now,
na me share Ivory Coast na yi ball no intimate but mpese mubie me na ai na mso minye kwa memfa ya kakra. Ba anye
yeah,
sisi
yeah,
intino metie.
yeah.
Isaac,
Yeah,
Isaac, you either watch football, or you come in fire. Choose one.
no,
But
you don't have because
You see, he has laughed. He has to choose one.
that's so. And didn't want choose the radio, no.
Oma half time into no. Almost started.
Yeah, I'm waiting. When I say my no way I show me one. That's some cheap
No
goal
way
because
better
I show me.
because ball no more bonenye. Ah, almost. Mama, my NGD say Africa teams, you know, though Morocco are qualified for quarterfinals. 116, no. Says here, I said, 116, right? After 116, we are quarter.
Is about 32, 132 from
No, we are playing the 32 now.
we play 32 now.
So after 32, you go to
So it's 16, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But
Then we go to quarterfinals.
at least South Africa teams bear 5 o'clock 116, no. And you say, yeah, so Africa teams, no. Yeah, more money. Now, so I don't play some bando. Says, yeah, black player be anywhere. So, but European countries be
Isaac, now set team in Africa for neighbor, a baby for neighbor.
and I don't know. Now, so it's
country back up, and I'm so many black woman.
Yeah,
I'm saying, come to me, Argentina and South Korea.
Yeah, it's the coach, you know, but can't quite say, be said, yeah, Africa slot too much. Now, Africa,
life, man.
My being Kasana TV now.
Is it because they didn't qualify? That is why I want to approach and blame. When the team were given to them anyhow, they think that is how they want to run.
Exactly. Because Europe, small continent like Europe, they have 16 teams. Look at 54 countries. So you pick 10 out of 54, and we are still complaining. Isn't that upset?
This small UK, we have like five countries. Meanwhile, the whole thing is one.
Meanwhile, 2 qualify from United Kingdom, Scotland and England. And
but it's 5. We have Wales, we have Scotland, we have England, we have Ireland, and even Northern Ireland.
Only 2 qualify.
Yeah, there's Scotland and England.
But they call themselves United Kingdom. When it comes to politics, they call themselves. But when it comes to football,
EU that comprise of France, Germany, and Belgium, and all those guys. But it is what it is.
EU is different from United Kingdom because United Kingdom is one country.
The same union.
Yeah. But I just said this Infantino, dear. If your man has said, "I want every state to be represented," I would have given America like 51 countries.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Leave Infantino alone. Your country is drowning. Let's talk about Ghana. So go ahead. We listen to you.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just said, look. In fact, what is happening in Ghana is very pathetic. If you listen to Bo Chama. You see, I just say when these things are happening in our part of the world, and we are not directly affected, or we are not directly involved, we take it for a joke. Do you understand? Maybe that is what differentiates some of us from those people who are so politically aligned. Because I feel we should have processes, systems in place to avoid these things happening. They will happen, but the impact should be manageable. I just say, summary boy. Do you understand? I just say, how many children from age 0 to 1 will survive? Looking at this, how many of them?
No, I be my memory. Some boy ask them now kind of my memory. Some boy, since Yakupon creative, yes, no, some boy, there wasn't any flood in summer, but never, not even a single flood. but because of the galamsey, more to two am now area so nature na wo ya ne sa na said officer wo ye nature boni ana ba bia nsuo say ekọ no masisi kwan ni na ana nsuo na etoye no amna na mo tutu no aflade e ma na abakromu a abafa ekro no mum say ehun say nye eya galamsey na sama boy da be na sama boy flade.
But Isaac, the question is, who do you blame?
You blame the ahemfo and the government and because you see, Galamsey any government you. Who as a chief? No say muna mo asase. Ghana no say as a chief na wasase. Into no what na ho says ya issue afa wamanfo says ya omo be wu ni omo nya baby na no. Who chief kwa wahifie kwa issue afa no. I want to always change answer. I will say yes because I message chief test no me present be aka be good.
Isaac, hold on. Okay. You know as any government, any government, land administration or land use hold on, land use planning is one of the core responsibilities of any government. Do you know that?
Yeah, Abe.
Yeah. Okay.
We are 100% correct. We are 100% correct.
It is the same as the government being in charge of all the resources we have.
Exactly. But
you understand? But when you come to power, because of the nature,
it's not about power. But idea is that both party be over baby say you start a fire or money because all this town and country planning is government officials. They are running the affairs of a town and country planning. And these are the people are almost called demarcated lands. They will say look at the water areas. Water areas are in Fatono. At the end of the day, they will come to the district. No more budget permit. No more consider because the chiefs don't give permit. It's rather the government.
Exactly. So this is why we blame government.
Yeah, internet America say, you may blame government, which is 100% correct. But say, on one starting fire for fisa setana or money because here you would to the sense say, Sika says Sika to yadrin, Yancy Sika to yadrin. Because of Sika to yadrin, and the way for Yansu Yenim Yansa. Yeah,
but Isaac, you see, sometimes we blame our chiefs. Most of our chiefs, even though they are custodians of the land, whatever they do on the land needs state permission. So if the government has said, okay, this type of land, we have categorized the land, like how they do here. We have green land, we have brown land, here they have categories of land. Do you understand? Some of them, you are not allowed to build in designated green. No, it's not possible. It could be yours, but you can't sell that land to be used a farmland or a reserve land or anything. You can't sell it to anybody.
Yeah, Internet America said.
So the government through its land ministry or the land minister is supposed to educate the chiefs that look, this is your land. We are not doubting it. But this land, you can only use it maybe for farming. You can use it for this. If you want to use it, sell it for this, you need a special permission. You understand? And that is what we will enforce. And that special permission will require that we have to go to Parliament and seek permission. Parliament will have to vote on it. Parliament can say no or yes. Do you understand? But we don't do this thing and we sell it and we blame the chiefs. These chiefs, most of them are illiterate. Do you understand? Most of them are illiterate. We are supposed to control. I said these people, when these people were making themselves, what do they call it? The landowners and so on, when they were here, you know what they were doing? But when the state took over the lands, they didn't have any power anymore. You understand? But in our case, because the government is ineffective, we tend to blame the chiefs. And the chiefs, what they are interested in is they want to make money.
Yeah.
Some of them cry when they show you that this is the one who is selling the land. You said this one, what did he use the money for?
Yeah, I bet they can they 100%, and they're 100% correct, because you see, we show the way a Ghana corner. Yeah, your government no more both NDC and PP more because planning a car no, and still they don't want to plan. Because
Isaac, it's not only Accra. All the regions, there should be regional planning, but it's not only Accra.
You are right. You are right. Yeah, near Accra.
I'm from Accra. I don't necessarily have to stay in Accra. I can go anywhere in Ghana and go and live there.
Exactly. You are right. Yeah.
But people are not going because when they go, they are not getting the facilities they need. And to the extent that we have a minister who says that when they post you outside, it's a punishment. How can the minister who's this thing out?
No, because that's how they allow the political appointees and those in the high level government appointees, because nobody wants to travel outside Accra, and that's the problem.
Yeah, because, so Isaac, until we the people hold these people to account, they will shut it. Because at the end of the day, by the time he finishes his leadership, he's built a house at Trasaco.
Exactly.
People who don't even dream they can buy bicycle.
And sometimes their wives put out the burden for them.
And that's how you see, we people, we Ghanaians or Africans, we are lazy group of people. Anything involving thinking for solution, we find it as too hard. And that's is it this or Igbo people they were not doing those things? Do you understand? There are certain areas we feel what you've just raised, or it's a family thing, or somebody out of benevolence did it. Or Igbo people, political party funding. You think they were also not doing the same thing? If you have to now, they do it. But systems and controls they will use to find out. You understand? Up to today, political party campaigning, financing, and so on is a problem here. But you cannot do it the way we do it in a part of the world. But we know, because we cannot think through it, this thing is too difficult. This thing is no. That is why you are being paid. If you are EC or if you are any political something, you are Iyoko. That is why you are being paid to think for solutions.
Abi, yeah, it's your net toy, and it's your net toy, Friday are crying now. Oh, shot, Nipa Bay, and in his right sense, Obeka so, me to bola, a kugu, you sure, a tremu. Nipa Bay. Oh, now, Sadia, so no, I captain Kofobebria, or more to bola gusium. And it's a say, this uncle for bet you ammonia prosecute you amona, Yamo beer who say, Sanko for a motor bola gusium, you still no. And I'm
but Isaac, you see, what we are suffering now is a consequence or a culmination of all the stupid things we've done up to today. Let me give you an example. You know when you apply the Kaneshi Makati Hills to Cape Coast, that is an ECOWAS road, big road.
Yeah.
The Kaneshi to Abidjan road. Okay. You immediately after Wager, you see the barrier. You see the barrier. On the left hand side, where Asamoah has built his house, on the left hand side.
Asamoah didn't build the house, he bought it.
Well, where his house is, there used to be a hill there. There's a hill. Hold on, let me finish. I'm not interested in whether there's a hill there. And just said that hill should be left intact. But they gave it to somebody, and the person has worn stones on that hill. So the hill is partly destroyed. And I just said, after today, when it rains, if the hill is intact, the wood and the thing which has grown there will stop, and there's a water falling. But this time when it rains, the sand and everything comes down. And they blocked the road, a major road, they blocked it. So now the least rain, all the sun will fall, block the road. If we have proper planning systems, would they even give somebody permit to go and do this when we know that this is what will be the consequence maybe in 2 or 3 years' time? And this is just one example. Other areas is the same.
Okay, Abe, Ubenadu Anwesina, ya invite say Isaac officially.
Okay, I just say let him go.
Isaac, Bamaso, once again in the free flow Tuesday, a car of my hand, so Baba Betika. Country Ghana is underwater, you know. You have the next 10 minutes for yourself.
Yeah,
about 2:28 no way.
Yeah, and I mean, I agree be same. Yeah, be kind in I mean, I agree because yeah, of course,
Okay.
you kwasiasa afem kwa wie.
Sure.
No. Nipa nkoso, nipa bibi ntum nkoso, especially Ghana. Yet to me, ya kwasiache. Meant to sabe Ghana ya kwasiache. And it seems say you pese a bedroom. Oh, you pese a bedroom. Because flood no nye nepe NSU. Na ebekwa so asia say ya find a solution to this year. Na ya mamra nye adwuma. Omo district assembly. Individuals citizens are both the whole Ghana no. Senya you know. Because some kwan no be edi. And I say no na me tie mikromunzma one town and nasi covet ano a ekwan a ya covet wo ho no obi abeto sa asase no afele eho ama na si covet na nsuo no famu no odwen wo beka se ye moa bi me hu ade ye pesika de aye na district assembly nso no ewo ho because nipa no bekwa akwaje permit but it seems says ankofo no Ghana no nkofo bebre office na eye omode of course what office no bi aba ho it says so bekwa field no akwhwe sania baby nipa no to asase no say ehwo no ye say ehwo de nye no ono to office no age hu sika yeah we dey na emfa no na ebi na mebe kan o ha nkofo bi bufu ya because who nim nyansa nipa na ono to asase ma no kan hu say da che nipa no oyi weje pade na ebese na nipa no ono jisika no no ko Ghana no hokọ ya nche no ya nya na hwe ba wo to asase no hunya asase be bia wo to asase no eya na because Accra a choke near the bibia ya politics wo mamu ho tama na Mahama wo so no Ibrahim Mahama no ote odon mu odraji odon mu ama ahwea na asi me hu ba bia gota yempa na gota etumi si ahwea etumi si nsuo gota no ma nsuo mponko yen Ghana pe wo de hwe Ghana kwan ya no foforo mpo aya asphalt no hwa no ano no ahwea nko a me hu bi da on davo Accra America ha na highway no ano na ahwea si ho city old davo city bia na kwan no ahwea akofa baabi hu bi da hu bi da but no say nkofo ya mo adwuma no bia peso be ya adwuma wo manim ho ana obia
Isaac, the before no above probia ba every 1992 ban or employ between 7,000 and 8,000 workers or leaders. This is employ women or mine yadumano. Now whom do we blame?
Say to the maker say enter me say na many abe ya adwen no because adwen many abe ya adwen baby one can na one can one for supporting the no because say I start a fire nkofo America how obetu aye adwuma we ka say yen fire wo ye hwan because obi nya adwuma ya mo adwuma no anya one na me patcho one na but ye wo mani mu ahifo to me be patcho obi di boni kwa na ahifo bi aba no mo be patcho ama no san kwasa sam na wo Ghana no na me hu menya hu bi menya hu bi because ya jeji ya so ache ya jeji ya so ache and I be can't say the whole Ghana no. Me can say Accra no. I be say the whole Ghana na I am it. Shut Tama. When was the Tama started Friday? Tama. When was Tama Friday? Maybe see that. Now so this time Tama
a properly planned city. So
yeah, but this time no Tama Friday. Tama
I
Friday.
started Friday, yeah. So underground sewage, you know, Yansano, since Pam Kroma, you know, Yansano.
The whole come to one a Friday. Over forward a Friday. Are they? Because baby Tama yeah Tama no yankasa omonye extension wo Tama. Yankasa obianye extension. To estate na onye extension. This way. This year no Tama obianye extension. Pavement Tama ofa ahwemu. Baby onam bia onam pavement so. Since the pavement na yeah extension wo ho. Tama flooded. Tama flooded. Oh, Tama the whole Ghana. The plant city of all Ghana and Tama. I didn't because some Moabi. Oh, and the Sikadie and never be a baby I see a sit down near top TDC at twice I said in class I sing a Tamas I sing now I sang at TDC there I Omona care so much the whole Tama. Oh, into no never be brave. Guy be betrayed you the same thing as I make ones man the same thing will come and say baby and show fano obi so asle ho asle ho ama say so back say ya muabi. Oh, but say you be so yeah blame government when no dey na mo you but I say you use common sense we need be ho because you drain no at that too much because asem no I too much you person be drain akọ akire. Oh, into no I can't say no and need planning and need proper planning. Hey, baby, what you get us now, Essoson. You get us now, Essoson. And nya bamba papa bia you too kuma nya bamba papa bia anka or dredge canals edi gugu cities no mu because baby nsuo wo bia na akasa nsuo ni nyina no se ye planning akra ye asa nsuo ni na ekogumu ukwa abiko so amodo de amowo nsuo a Friday na akogumu nsuo no ye yipe na akogumu ye ni sa ye de ne baby pese esi dan obia pese osi dan akra obia pese yi na onkoto asase papa nso but aban no both NDC MPP any omo abayi na no yan planning akra but say be kwaso aye bia de ebesi no ebesi sa ebesi ye wo ho mpoanu odo kolugono baby aka ho mpo ne aye ne ya timu aye ho kama na omodo do flowers ni nema na me who Ghana ni bia se nani abio both politicians no omo akọ school ni na no me because mo you know mutu kwan mo hu nema kama anete man sua nkroma kakra because nkroma be bia nkroma ko hu bia no person be ye bi o Ghana
almost oye communist
say ana yete ho no na sesia no hwa na ewu wiase sesia nya communist countries ewu China mo nya na hwe Senate ana develop hwe Singapore ni kwanyu trans for almost 30 years hwe Singapore
near to abamano
what say
no mo to abana mano na enye direct sir
ho o hwe kwahwe ne ko reading na oye dictator ankesa o kesa obi anka bi hwe ko reading na hwe hwe fofo boyi trans for so many years na so hwe bija na hwe akra because ko Kenya ko Tanzania na Tanzania na hwehwe omo East Africa countries no na hwehwe say yeah West Africa for started the cool ni ade no ye tipende sankofo na because and one thing no me the whole Africa who country bia chiefs na ton asase aban na wa asase no aban na wa plan aban na adukosu ha omo akan for ho omo ye chiefs wo ho na so no omo ton asase but yeah no nyansa ni etrimu obia ni nyansa o Ghana obia ni ho Obia ni Ghana or you can sort of or you want obia no because ya dream no form. Ya pesi a bit develop, ya pesi a bit dream senipa. Na ka flood ye sisi na no. Ko bebia on hwesama boy. Area tawa mo wo no motutu ho nyina mo chancha nyina motutu e dey gram say na nsuo no to afa he when the nature we wontumi Nyankopɔn sabe onya kwase o odo akwatena wo se o ye bibia basa nti no sane Ghana ekɔ no na yen so no yesuba no nye na se nipa bibini nya kwase a Ghana nipa bibini enya kwase a mento sabe anka wo bola waye no waye bola na wakoto agugotamu na me fi se Ghana nkwa o na se obi de yi bi beto social media so Nigeria so mo yesa Nigeria gota omo so kwato bola gumu se sa country we no jama mo
I Isaac, okay, Nigeria and Ghana fit by the end of Ghana you have no. Nigeria
Ghana you have na omo nyina subamba kona na Ghana to bola gugatam na Nigeria to bola gugatam nya you see, but I said mraya duma me dey because Nyankopɔn po born you as no o mani pa mra wan sorry anka say ye mra ye wo yase na no omo do Bible no omo de church or samra no because omo de omani pa mra because onim say nipa be ya so den nipa enti afutu enti no mra no chewa na mra no we ba ye ne ye pese mra be ye adwuma se mra be ye adwuma se ohiani wakobia
odo anu na onua Sam so abeka bibi ka
ma Sam mra na me kwhwe me bo na Ghana de ye moa bia no ho ni
Sam akwa baba mazo
I drink say just say Bryce like ball no the Ivory Coast across all more ball lose. So I don't know why
omo di agro me person I
don't
know person omo dribble
more mentality like they should be winning this game easily. I don't know why they
no way more ball bia e kan wo no way more ball bia
ball yeah. I don't know why almost bobo into so musuru and I say
like, you need your mental, you know, your mental capacity when it comes to football. No, our form. It's here, but for now, not you.
Na step see now. So money on one bobo in Premier League, in La Liga, in
now. What for you? Yes, na bobo. Now the tea question work up. No, it won't be at you so.
Mind game.
It's like the same game now. I'm boy against Germany. I'm lose and like no, I'm slow. Somebody win the game. Like play to win the game. Go for it.
Paraguay and Germany. South Africa country be Africa country be in Paraguay. And Germany show.
Germany show. Yep.
Oh, now so no. Determination and conformity the ball.
Morocco also prove well, right?
Yeah, I mean Morocco for there. That's 1 in 54 or whatever. It's like
Morocco no says no omo person mo host World Cup. Into no says no omo invest in football mo.
Okay.
Omo invest in football.
Why Ivory Coast because they should be up by like 3 goals by now.
Ocean Africa teams are and strong. Africa teams are strong pa komo betumi akopa na ka Ghana pon ka ho. You can't Ivory Coast, you can't Morocco,
Senegal,
Senegal. Sad teams the way, you know.
These 3 countries, you know, I think I'm going to call me in at least quarterfinals.
According to just internal issues be some bonuses be nominated.
Continent I think anyway. Meanwhile, for ball America, England, almost England for just 2,000 pay. You know, sometimes we have to be willing to sacrifice.
Well, Bibi. England for no 2,000 handlers ni be in 2,000 libyo. But Africa no handler no why pocket by millions of dollars. Now what would you park and so bon? yeah, Maori. Yeah,
Oh,
But that's what it should come
boy,
to.
and
We say,
Croatia
you
boy,
know,
you know,
if
Croatia boy, I know
ABR,
boy, you know. And to me, start match to me when I am win because Croatia, Munya who be a night so. Now, so no, you born not trocan, but Oka so your person is still America. Who person still
but you
America?
see, just say, and that's what it comes down to. It should be, you see, we're only giving you 5,000. What the 5,000 about handler? Or no handler said, man, you should be playing for more than just the money. You know, so you have to be able to put a country first. But anyway, it just
yeah, that's
say,
one for the football. So let's come back to the
exactly.
social issue.
It's, I don't know. Time somewhere, I'll be one. Opa, just next year, say February or whatever, I will ask you, and then yeah, to prevent this whole flooding issue
Oh,
to
yeah.
happening
I want
again
to
next
go,
year.
no.
Amate,
Padino Manchester, I go, no.
oh, here, that's good. And immediately delay, immediately buy. Thank God for what's his
what's
name.
out?
Ah,
Yeah,
Miss
that's good.
Media and my, me show phone, so am I.
Oh, just
Yeah,
what's
I
saying,
want to
man?
kind of.
What's
That's
saying,
one
man?
about Manchester United, no.
Yeah, what's his name? Oh, your nines. Oh, your
Yeah,
nines. Oh,
Ali
look at
and
that. What a goal. What a goal.
yeah.
Wow.
That boy, no, you're good. You're
Wow.
good.
Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good.
Anyway, young
But
him.
but anyway, the American says so next year we will be having the same conversations again. Let me refer back to the ANA Abekan and the non versus doing gap. It's like BBC say yeah, me the president I'm in fear, me who I'm Akwantufuo, say yeah Akwantufuo, say Mahama, say yeah Tamil. We always know what exactly to say, but when it comes down to actually getting it done now, then it becomes a whole different issue. Next year, in February or March, we can revisit this conversation and ask ourselves, say, what have we done in anticipation of the rainy season there by BBC Ghana? No? Nothing would have been done. You better know someone soon as about the money deal. So, and this is an issue why it's like you can't pinpoint one person, right? Because of my
Right.
motive for no sense or my move for no. Yɛnyɛ yɛ afa ho adeɛ ɛna leaders no nso so no a yɛafa wɔn sɛ nkɔmɔ mmɛhwɛ yɛ so na nka wɔn make sure sɛ yɛbɛdi mmara so ne ayɛ deɛ sɛ na ɛfata no wɔn nso sɛ wɔn ba a wɔn nyɛ wɔn adeɛ nti all the time we are facing these issues which we all know say is solvable, right?
Yeah.
But we don't do anything about it. So we always know what to say. And by the way, that goes for me and you too, I just say, and Abe and everybody. We all always know what to say, but when it comes to actually getting it done, I know it's gonna be better saying to, oh, it's not our job to get it done or whatever. We're pretty much the same as the leaders. We always say, and I just admit to the all kind. Also, the minute we elect them, we turn everything over to them. But
Exactly. After that, any control be our subio.
I,
Unlike UK,
I
party point to Mrs. Some leaders, Yeah, any control until 4 years.
And I
So
agree with that, but at some
it over
point,
there wondering you say whatever you want to say. They have they have the right to choose or to refuse it.
yeah,
Oh
but
no.
at some point, and if that's the case now, then at some point, I be kind of we as the people, we have to demand a change. See, well, this system is not working for us, and it needs to be
Of some here, my make
changed
a venture.
because it's like you can't all the time. Abe has all these ideas he shares it. We all have ideas we shares it, but we never really execute any ideas, and so so does our leaders. They always say the right thing. They make the beautiful statement, but they don't actually get anything done. And it's very frustrating because I don't know. It's like we don't understand the resources we have, and we always just look at it and watch it depleting and it's saying it. Then next year in March or February, I'll ask you what have we done to prepare ourselves because we're never proactive. We always just react to situations, and unfortunately, if you're a person or if you're a company or
I before pa no na nsuo na mba bebree saa wɔ na baabi a flood pa yɛ around circle and alajo allowed you there. Insurance born any crown afloat. One cure from 2000 to 2008. For enlarge the big gutter from Achimota all the way through that Abeka police station. Honoma Femu. Oh, yen kese na sis gutter ni na concrete ni na ebu. The last time I passed there, that's about 5 years ago. So a big slab and a free top bottom ni na bubu. Oh, so we also don't have that maintenance culture. Say, yeah, the anyway penny a quack na baby ada. Thinking say and one best solve by itself. It doesn't work that way. Oh, now from between Sabri Ebeyano, Mahama, Kufuado, Atamels, JJ, the first and second and democracy in our year papa be nema papa basu in our batam and a PNDC. Sabene de Yadia no oko parameter kwaji friends saying kwaji procurement permit and now kwaji BBA. No, won't. It really helped. But this time around, yes, and the population is also growing.
And that's another issue that we don't seem to address. Like Obia, sorry, I know a funny bag, me car crab. I mean,
The population is growing. The suburbs are now growing too.
They create opportunity.
I just
the
the population is growing. The population is growing. We don't have people working in sectors which you forecast that maybe in 2 years' time, in 3 years' time, our population is going to grow by so, and feed the nursery ministries and so on what they should be. Don't we have that thing?
We do have them, but they don't work with the powers that be don't work with the resource.
Yeah, so that is a price you have to pay. Because these people factor all of this in. Even the education crowd, they know that, this year we need this number of people to feed our industries. We need this sort of skill set and so on. Do we have that thing? All what we do is we all go and do MBA. We all go, that's all. Whether that is what we do.
I think your priorities are wrong because internet dana make us say in Ghana all the officials are in America and in Mexico and in Canada watching soccer.
Exactly.
They're watching soccer at the expense of the country.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Oh, at the expense of the country. Me sika best say no ball we winning and we could have channeled this. Anyway, well, that's my opinion. Obi so be different thing though. But so the honey about true. The first half where we and I over ko anim kakra.
Yeah, maybe just a month or so.
Okay, you made that say. Over konfu I don't know say wechi and now be big kakra or the second contribution baba. As a konfu ATB. I am Fred Mr. Kweku Bedu Adon Susa Nechia. Miss Ado. Mr. Adam said, or the first one by a phone. Now Ghana, the audio have before to move. Okay, Abby. No,
you are scaring like us. We are from Ghana and fire and trim. Yeah, we will talk.
Na said the for me save you. You see, around Odoko Malam area there, I mean, storage building has been fed up to the roof.
Yeah.
Storage building,
water
up to the roof.
Water,
Water, yeah. Wow, into nipa krono ni bibia o ni Japade ni bibia say. Now, I saw a dog on top of a building, a dog. You see?
Just what is confronting us? It's not. Unfortunately, we are joking with it, but it's not a joke. Do you understand? I mean, we joke with Cecilia Dapa, and now we are facing the consequence. We joke with Galamsey. We are now facing the consequence. It is now that you see Baumia going around Oh, now let's do away with
After
NPP, NDC.
Baumian, the list said about him the
Yes.
best.
Do you understand? I just say, you see, when we talk about planning, our people think, oh, you people, you are book long. You talk about theory. I just say, look, what I expected NDC to have done, and MPP is doing the same thing. I just say, look, now they are in opposition. Oh. They are in opposition now. Of course, they don't know when they are coming to power. But this is the time you have the opportunity.
Now they're fighting among themselves.
That is where I was heading towards. But this is the time you look at every sector and ask yourself when you go to meeting, hey guys, are we happy with the state Ghana is in? Come on, we should do something. So you organize yourselves, maybe economic planning, railway transport system. You organize yourself according to each sector. My friend, let's brainstorm. Those of you who have been traveling outside, go and see nice things and bring the ideas, and we think of how to embrace this into our system. But I just said this is not what they are doing, though. They are fighting who can insult who can choke who knife. That is all. So they will be doing this. Then 6 months to election, they will come and promise us the moon. That when we come, we'll be the first African country to go to the moon.
Ghana will be the gateway for Africa.
Exactly. The people will take it and run with it. Hey, vote for it. Come on, just say.
Yeah, like me, in my opinion, even like the 24-hour economy, and with a boys who cancel.
That is why I'm coming to it. Just
on the ground, picking this debris 24 hours.
That 24-hour thing is a spur of the moment thing. Let's tell them something. You see, Biniwa, when I ask him 24-hour thing, he will be laughing. Because there's no evidence on the ground. Almost 2 years now, there's no evidence on the ground. So it was just a spur of the moment thing. And our people are so gullible that they also, the fact that it is from their camp, hey, they run with it. They run with it. So this is how. I just said this. Prime Minister, they kick him out. They kick him out based on what they told the people. You understand? What they told the people is what they kick, and they came to do certain things. They did it, like removing winter allowance and all those things. It is when you are in opposition that you can plan and think through your plan well. But when you have only 4 years, the 4 years is not enough for you to plan. And if you have planned already, even though you don't have power, it is easy to review the plan and do those ones which are feasible to even score political points. Imagine when we were in opposition, they put our environment down as one of a committee's project. Let's look at our environment. What are the potential problems we can have? Somebody will say flooding. So how do we you plan all of these things in opposition. It could happen that when you come, it will not happen. But when it happens,
Abe, they have all those data. They have it.
I just say it's not data. I just say it's not data. It's what you have to use the data. You know, during Mohammed's first term, there was a drought around the Sul area.
Yeah.
What happened? What solution did they bring?
Do
you understand?
I don't know.
Yeah, so we don't plan anything. And the planning is not only in Accra. Because when we talk about environment, Accra environment planning, or the issue will be different. If you go to Tamale, maybe you have to deal with drought. Or if you go to Ashanti region, You have to deal with maybe people encroaching on virgin forest and so on. So you have the chance to analyze all of these things. But I just said, this is not how we manage our lives. Look, I just said this. I told you at the beginning. I told you we manage. Where I work, there's a canal, and so I just said the canal is just at the back of our building. You cannot go there because when you go outside, you are walking in the so you can't go there. I just say it's beautiful. Look, anytime during my lunchtime when I go, there's a park around there. I just say, I don't know. I live in the village small till I was like 10 or 11 before I came to Accra. And we used to catch cotton. Do you understand? Okay.
Yeah.
And when I see the river, I mean the canal, when I see the way the canal is, it reminds me of those days. You understand? You can see this cotton. Sometimes you can see them moving. You can see them around their holes and so on. But here they don't have those things. But the way they've done the canal and I see anytime I pass there, I feel nostalgic. You understand? And in Ghana, you cannot even see those waters there because it's chocolate or whatever. Summertime, I just say summertime, your place in this part of the world, you can go and lie near the riverside and sleep or have fun. Or they've made sports there. You can go. You don't even see his river. But rather, look at what we are going through. What we are seeing in Accra is an eyesore. You understand?
It's an eyesore. Trust
and
me.
Mama telling us he's now going to the sky. Come on, we don't need these things. They are not going to make assessment of the damage or this. Come on. I just said, don't we have people? Me, I know at least somebody.
No, Abi, but people are not angry enough because we are divided.
We don't hold them to account.
We are not angry enough. If we are angry,
if there is any
no political parties like
if there's any demonstration, this is where people should go and demonstrate to the Flagstaff House. We put pressure on them to think. This has nothing to do with MPP and this. So this is the time people affected should demonstrate. But have you heard anybody doing that? No. Because they are waiting for MPP NDC to demonstrate. Meanwhile, your property things have destroyed. That's why the fact that you're giving it to people to safeguard your property, but nobody is organizing any demonstration. All demonstrations we do in Ghana has political undertone. So we don't put enough pressure on them.
Yes, I because of you.
Which you said you are watching on your phone. Which program? Do you understand?
Every course, yeah. They are done by too much.
I just say until we put pressure on these people as citizens, they will continue to shortchange us. They will continue to give us this lip service. Because this is the time people who have lost their property should be demonstrating at the Flagstaff House. Until we make these so-called leaders know that they are leading us, so we are not supposed to salute them.
Now I be some program. YouTube TV. Oh no, 20 days 20 days free.
Oh, okay.
After 20 days, no, they will charge you. So after 19 days, no, my cat, no, that's the average life.
You see, corrupt black man mindset.
Na America Suban, America for
and that's all was super.
Okay, I offense say, Isaac, who bet my friend or Fox, so maybe friend or Fox. Okay,
when
I win it.
Yeah, I want American.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just look, we have to be serious. You see, my principle is this: We have to let whoever claims want to be leader of us to know that when he or she comes to power, he is not coming to have it easy. So if you are not cut for the job, don't do it.
But they are not coming in to help Ghanaians, so they are
Yeah,
coming in
because
to fill their pocket.
Yeah, because we have allowed them. Now, I just look at the number of years Obama was president, too. And when he was going, he was like an old man.
Yeah.
He has started. Somebody, I think by the time he left, he wasn't 56. He's got gray hair and everything. Do you understand? Because what you are carrying, no, is not, you don't sleep. But look at our people. They come to power 3 months, 6 months, and they are like bread. Fuku fuku. They are not thinking. And who dare you to even question them? Who dare you? Who dare you? Oh, if we keep supporting them, we don't hold them to account. And when we talk of accountability, people think accountability only applies to certain group of people. It doesn't apply to certain group of people. We have to hold the leaders accountable so that they can also hold the people they are working with accountable. But once we are relaxed, they don't care. Me, I feel people affected should go on demonstration. If they have to go 2-3 days demonstration at the Flagstaff House, the government should sit up. So that immediately from there, they know that these people are angry. If you don't do anything, they will not vote for us. But everybody is going quiet. Everybody is going quiet. And the opposition have started talking. When they come, they will not do anything. Because the origin of all these things, it started from Cecilia Adapa. And you see, that woman is not having any guilt too. I don't think she's even thinking. She's not carrying the guilt.
Yeah, they gave her some kangaroo court stuffs and they messed it up.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing, when they saw her, the president said, "I wish they exonerate you." This one is president.
And some of these funds, they come back to finance the party's activities. So
yeah, exactly. I just say, look, to be frank with Cecilia Adapa, I just say, if you saw the plan she prepared for that Korle Lagoon thing, beautiful. That one I give her credit. But why the woman, whether it was mere camouflage or not, up to now I find it difficult to her. Because if she had done the way the plan was, look, this woman would have, she would have been hailed eternally. But it's like just a camouflage. Because the way the lagoon area should be turned to was exactly what she had on paper. And I'm presuming that if she had taken this thing to cabinet and the president cannot question her, why is it that you came to show us this plan, but you've not even done one block?
All the resources, ended under her bed. So
yeah, yes. And when she was questioned at Parliament, look at the parliamentarian who asked her that question and the response. The man just brushes aside. Do you understand? And this one will tell me he's an MP, is there, I should call him honorable, I should call him that. Just this running away there, we can't stop running away. Do you understand? We can't stop running away because we have very good, environment, but we don't manage it. Right now, what's the time? Almost 8 o'clock. And just look at the weather here, 8 o'clock, and it's still bright. By now in Ghana, if your cat make noise, you're afraid. Because you don't know whether a snake is chasing that cat or lizard is chasing that cat, you're afraid. Because we don't have control of our environment. And moreover, this rain, you don't know which snake was on top of that river, that thing coming. So we created, I don't know. And those of you who are blaming we the citizens throwing. I just say you can't blame the people because there are no facilities for them to throw their being in.
Yes, that's nowhere. Yeah, that's true.
Because here they fine you, they punish you because there are beings around. But Ghana, what they resort to is to burn the thing because there are no beings or nothing around to do that. And this can even be a source of revenue for our district assemblies. You understand? UK here, maybe probably because they are rich, they provide the beans freely because you pay your council tax and everything. So
yeah, you pay property rate and other
so it's
stuff.
all built into that. But in Ghana, the district can sell that.
Yeah, because of free.
Is it finished?
Yeah,
Yes.
because by they came to play, so
Yeah,
they came to play. Person born the question keeper and himself, but
So
is
a game over.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
over.
it's over, man. They played. They're sorry, man. I can't believe they lost.
At least try some shots.
Yeah, it's like all the chances they
But
created and they
Ivory
couldn't
Coast
finish
is
it.
supposed to be one of the stronger African teams. So
Exactly. They should be better. They should have won this game
because
easily.
I think they didn't have a better chance than Ghana.
Yeah, they had better chance against Norway right now. They should have won this game easily. I don't know how they managed to lose it.
But Norway there, apart from that Ireland or whatever, who again?
Haaland and your guy from Arsenal, Osgard or whatever.
Guy Corris or something they call it.
Yeah, he didn't even play today.
You see.
Now, some na kwakubu some. What is sad ma voodoo no amrofo no magye dia na.
Na brofo de some yakwasia. Na I say Mahama ka asem bi okofo Mahama ka asem bi na aya inkofo fa na tra. Mahama say ye no enche na eri afiri ade. Ye mu bi ye remfiri ade o. No. Ye mu bi adwumu do. Ye I say ya jeje kwasia so. Da bia me ka no me ka Ghana ya jeje kwasia for so. Emomo. Enye kwakubo sam na 2022 yene Portugal also obu Ronaldo waya draw Ronaldo obepria obo no mu nye Ronaldo na say Ronaldo ni na mu buye and still wakwa ba because that time the way nkofo asopa no wakwa ba sa ba ka bibi foforo na we no
They wakaso obedi mrofo sika obedi mrofo sika brutal because that's all one GDB say.
Omo no to me say o say kin no wa domino nti no na wo I say abrafo no so omo serious Morgan is it one put the interview no say nti no sesia no omo pa no chobetumi ayi sa case na fi kin so ana was ya what your breach wa dwun so nya adwuma gogo boss there no
Isaac journalism na assistant.
Bibia basa.
It's about eyeballs and who is reading it. It's the fact that no matter how crazy the topic is, na man for clicking what you they don't care.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know the idea about baby.
Yeah, organ in so new who no. More so more the so.
Only who's there?
Now we just all Genedi.
Oh no, you're rough. Oh no, you're rough. It's just a rough lawyer. Oh no, you're rough. Oh, you're rough.
You wrap
Oh no, I will be Bianca in the master.
But is it not their book which says that the prophet is not respected in his own land?
Not prophet, where your prophet? I used to be a cast about to where your prophet. Where your prophet?
But he has prophesied.
I didn't know I prophesied.
Why they are begging him? No, that is what he has prophesied.
Asema okan no ye ni Ghana ye ni Croatia no ebamu adum tempo alusu omo kan ina no obi alusu
But one guy be one so be two was saying he predicted
Ghana will
Ghana.
win one. Ghana
That
will
boy
win
is a
one. They
very stupid boy,
all lose.
pa. I wonder how people go and listen to these people.
So why do you na and obey sanko for na. Why do
And
you na?
he said people have been playing lottery with his predictions. So he come on.
Na say si ano lotto na aba no FIFA lotto na aba no. Obi atume predict on one di. Into no obi na eye. Na match bi wo ho a wo hwe match no so match na enko yi. Na obi a waba breche pa na o jeji sanko for we. Na also ebinum so de. Na
yeah, but Isaac, that is what we've been talking about.
Yeah.
If you travel,
Kwaku Bonsam by New York. Kwaku Bonsam by New York. Na as to prime super or mono, Mr. Mama Babruche, Margin and Yajuma, my Babruche, more Bobra, na Kwaku Bonsam ba, na Mudinache, I didn't obey your mamma, or yet drama now or yet day. And I know some of the Moyan Quasia photo. May and I meant to say because Nimana ba Ghana no. Sometimes he had to sabe or a sabina to know Nyasa Pum say about to sabe I can say. Because Mukofo near the right thing. Oh, Mukofo near the right thing. Oh, into that I Kevin Terry the Dink of Fatama so nano ya because sometimes no or Kasa or Imu Yaumu na ya to ma mo bibia ya basa. Yeah. I say Asama Abbey, I'm say Abbey. Flood Asamia Abbey and a crap pan in Asama Abbey. Yeah. Osafman for Bibi Obedi and India and your papa no. Osafman for what time or Diako Kios Muko Bosiano, Guafoni Sikano. The same Osafman for no more buy, a good father buy, Almost far a man now or draw plan for Singapore. Singapore no, amoko fa na buy. Size kana man na amoko fa the trap mu. I'll be a pan or draw wajiji mu muties kama no nyina no. Ni ade oye no, ade na maye no wo Accra coastal line no. Ade na maye. Sika mojiji mu so Accra mu be develop coastal line no. Awa he.
Almost Odo no no canal, Odo River no canal. $198 million.
It's not about to me can be no.
Oh my dear.
It's not about to me can't bad na ban because ocean yema check Sicily adapa
flood I mean say MPP for uncle.
No, about to me can be because
Baumia is talking. Baumia says now we should forget MPP and this and organize people to solve it.
Yeah, because Sano Becano.
But during his vice presidency, why didn't he do that? Because
I Sano Becano. Me say I want to me criticize before be bomb criticize no. When it comes to fraud issues, no, I want to me criticize it because I'm on a default baby. One nipeska. Yeah, the back politics, but yes, na the biana intra. Ebey Mahama ati you no free no. The same MPP for Mahama de ehwa maninua and wakwasa aban machines no de yes ade no. Mamu ba ya no mama sisiri ada pasika. And mo ba ye ho na Kufuado aswa eho entourage ama mo aba second ho. Ye besisi hotels one. For where the no mo fi se Ghana for ya atafana. Enti na father no ba ya mo ntumi ka bi no. But say yes ya no. Yes, yeah, no, yeah, man, running here. You must send a better for. You better think of for because they are starting to think of for prosecuting for near my bonnet one. Now, I see a task force or money in the Musa. Yana mom say, tank acid. So I tank acid, you know, and said, baby, I see a task force. A more quite fear, and then gata no near the insure trap. Then ye December for no eye. Now I start out prosecuting for because on my be our own prosecuting for no. On your bonny uja on and your mind. Oh, and your mind. Now or dono, I see a timu na Korogono no ye be mu because I wanna see I didn't know or more than she are knowing now to serve and cobra or more tea and cobra nano. I will ponano no. I didn't know I and cobra no say yeah man. I didn't know call more if you do be a quadia, but I don't know a natural. But na a plan in that Nina Quapapumu. I didn't know yes, you're the end and to me quapumu because I was a pona some timu Kolino anona eso mutimu na nsuo no nya kwan kɔ. Okɔ labadi lagoon na eso mutimu na eyi kɔ no. Saa de ne nyinaa no. Onim sɛ nsuo tɔ kɛse a ɛna rivers no small lagoons no ɛkɔbɔ po. Sɛ ɛtɔ kɛse na ɛnyɛ yi pɛ na fi atene akɔ ɛpo no mu. Ɛhɔ na ɔmo wɔ ano no ɔmo de nyɛ nam. But no ye jɛ eyi
foreigners.
Isaac,
Yeah,
do we have environmental management ministry?
yeah, yes.
Okay, so what do they do?
Oh, I be pa. And ya ka say, sa ya start fire ministers ne government appointees of war office ne ade. Me if I'm a government, if I'm a president today, town and country planning, I will sack all of them.
So why is Mama not doing it then?
And then there's some government now because politics na yeah no Ghana no say start fire for na just on say ya mad na yeah ebi na ba omi abeka say on the MPP for ba MPP for kwa no be for yeah the side na say emu a anytime bia yeah to me fire obi because the party members na ho this is the time I say yeah there obi ba now even a party member no anya the papa say fire no. Because Accra new city.
Yeah, Isaac, you see, me, I feel apart from maybe ministers. Do you understand? Apart from ministers, Mama should make, or any leader should make all these roles appoint on merit. Do you understand? Because the ministers, fine. If you say you have an agenda, you have a vision, the ministers are the immediate people who will help you implement your thing. But at the same time, you need core expertise. So that is where you have to appoint people with the right caliber of skills to help you do the thing.
Abe, mamma one example. I will say, yeah, no, Friday, I can't be foul, because any Abiano, I anchor or Donano, or Donano, I would be back to Mota. And a few mountains there, Anka sa anka obi obesini dan bia no, you should be about 200 meters away from the sa lagoon ano. Send government your project be a house betumi akọ ye pese ebiemu ebetumi abiemu develop no but yes see that one no nkofo tete ano me hu bi da me hu nkofo mo planning city planning city planners no me dwen ho amenti because sometimes me na makra my dad Accra, me na makra me hwe ne ma bi a yems ye man party because sana ye nyina ya mamufo no te mamufo no ye nyina ye ba ko ye nye papa ana mrane ne ye di ntu no ye pa na ye hwe o ko car price o nam na o pasakra ye 3 lane no I'm saying 3 lane is a 4 lane 1 lane there ye the bicycle ne moto motor no amodi assist akwan no 1 lane ni there ne obi antumi ye because
but Isaac, if you say we are not correct, all those people you said they are not correct, you think when they come to UK, they come to America, they will still continue their stupidity?
So there's a law here, and here you can't say anything.
So why would we be law abiding?
Because you are not enforcing the law. That's our problem. That's why.
So if we are not enforcing the law, that is why some of us blame government. Because Isaac, look, if you live in a neighborhood and you alone, you go and make 2-0 in your area. In the night, they can't organize, either they kill you or they mess you up.
Yeah.
You understand? So what we are saying, hey, you can't sit down, you can't do it.
Yeah.
You understand? You alone, you go, hey, I'm going to stop. They say this man doesn't know what he's doing.
Oh yeah, they will criticize you and they will call you names.
No criticizing, they kill you, they come and kill you or mess you up, or they can come and steal you, organize with armed robbers, come and destroy things or kill you. And moreover, our police system is not working, so when they are there, you can't call them, they will not come.
Don't even rely on the police. No. Yeah. If someone
so we citizens, the system is not even allowing us
you, the best thing you can do is to find a gun and protect yourself because the police will not come.
Well, so we expect people we elect to do the right thing. The point is we don't try to attract the best in class among Ghanaians to help us move because some of them.
na Ghana the internet dey bia me say obi a wako school bia no ono ade to na aduane di ono a ade to na aduane di but say adwen obadwen ama say metwen ama me nua no oni bi
Yeah, but because the system doesn't allow you to do that.
Na
Because
Isaac Neabe, we have a tray. Na system be so Ghana say aho. And I'm star presidential ambitions. No me meditate one from presidential ambitions, you know, finance minister. A one or so. Yes, one release funds. Who said I say only minister for a great problem me. You it's about the release of their budget. Their budget here man only there, but on not sure where this one has to go. Oh, because it's your person maintaining on person best spending, but also spend there will be inflation, see the number from Kakran there. Into on person best spending, person kura see the number near Bonabaso to see I throw is forcing. So
but I just say the point is don't they go to cabinet meetings?
Cabinet ni be na hu omo ba mama no omo na mwe ye omo a person cabinet is a different breed of Ghanaians we are.
Yeah, because I just say I expect that mama is
I be say ye nyina
Sentra da bia make because you best Ghana for no you for new crop of leadership it won't work because the same people until you gain they could tie there. To be honest with you, sometimes you ask yourself, say, if I never new people na ba mo ba adwuma. When we
have you given up? Are you giving up?
Ababu because they say no hwemu say your mama intimi am fix Ghana no one change the status quo. It will be very difficult because the support and the backing of the parliament when numbers will of parliament. So what I say, when number mama kuta of parliament, look at the support he has. It is a what now ma asofo ne ahemfo no tongue tied no. That's when to me and fix it and change the status quo. Ghana, we are doomed, irrespective of whoever takes over, either military, navy, whoever. Ghana, we cannot make it. Because John Mahama has the last, and somebody was saying he has all the requisite to lead the nation. He knows the ins and outs. He's been there. He's done that. He's been all the chains. He's been from assemblyman to the presidency. To the first MP, and second and opposition. Minister. She's the longest opposition serving member. She's the whatever. It's John Dramani Mahama, you support no. So we're disappointed Ghana. I'm telling you, some of us will weep because then we know that the nation is doomed. And I can see that it's coming a little bit. Because we say because the way I see Kono. Again, you can say, at this time, no, you are not my power beam. It is a way you don't look left or right. Ghanaians, you're pekasa. It is a nippon down as bubu. Says, oh, chin too much, no question asked. So what I say.
And a dining bubu gunukran, bu concrete in gu baby. A block a tuno, Kaubu in a not there is your tipper truck is one man.
So what I say. Garbage. I come from Holland by was Ghana. I don't Ghana saying Holland. I don't know Ghana saying America because America the road has already been paved. The reconstruction. You know, look at this garbage. Say you can say a bank a crisis here. A bit to create a lot of employment. After say you clear that garbage now I wanna. Just to say you clear the nation and I say clean up. I use Louisiana nearby. A month for free, a cocoa, Jumo. A month for free, Connecticut, New Hampshire, a sick or because they are cleaning up. Oh, open the door. You know, invest for attitude. Give them a certain part of their places. Oh, if you pay 300, Musa group, we will pay you. Make sure you fix it. And if you want, let's make sure, say, everybody has an identification. The place here different and food vendors, everybody pays. But we make sure say we pick up their garbages. But the president, what to play? Now I'm not banana, but now make statements. Now we are JJ Rollins this Ghana for before this Ghana for say near Winnie. Yakufo de share Ghana for see near Winnie. John Dramani di has Ghana for me to have trouble. I'm some of the Ghana for see a near Winnie. But at the end of the day, you ask yourself, I don't pay me ball a see her. The call a you buy Yababa for ball on a day. A call a China met your rent, met your mortgage. It won't be. It's part of my escrow. And your problem is saying. It's not like when now small to down our butcher. You see all this tax, but nobody wants to do anything. Now we put the piano fine, and Ibrahim away, and everybody Ibrahim away, and I say, allow everybody to take part. So we'll be in the baba. Isaac and Onimus will not cry. Get Isaac, who was that particular person, I say, what do you need? Do it, outsource them, give it to the people. So what I say, but even in a chronomina is shring. So what I say, kakra no be a take it. Yet you ain't once a buying a president because you are in charge in with the plane and view papa, yet till you would be a debachina the same way. Me see what is saying, you what is saying, circle 2000 years here. Ubako and net, you plow the cataho. Nothing has been done across the street.
Akomfo, that was a very good point I'm making. I say
How come say you change it?
Because like kind of Backronym say Hanum say name one out in Virginia no Virginia Beach snow and shed and tobe by every now and then when there's snow, and because they don't expect it and it's almost need snow plowing truck and all those equipment. Anytime I bet snow Virginia Beach no, the name is for and they are you never go track me. I could share Virginia Beach every year 1 week.
No, be
thousands. 5,000, 2,000, 3,000.
That's what is happening.
Madam Bakokra, and I'm no say Obie landscaping company. The employees by 15 people or more age money. But this is not at all baby as no and no porno. And so it is we are back on it. It is it, Mrs.
Employment. The university graduates.
I'm a bravo. Ejuma pana backroom.
So when you answer, I'm far experts in right.
Outsource it to the people and
Akwantufuo. Expert Bembio. Anyone you kwa Singapore for buy ya or mobile drop pan no aye.
No, as it could move on to me now. Yes, I am a canon. What do you
no, sometimes the people be what own penasem pa or ye be a so me Kufuor wasn't a present for me. But Kufuor and a year a go channel, a odonano. Aho. Na sa odonano mpono, one complete because prana now accommodate your donano. Omo ye from Alajuho Edeba, Ebesi na no mujaye. And quite a Agbogbosiho area hot in the mujaye. Omo found kosi. Aho. Because yeah,
your second phase. How much is your second phase?
say me who ye and ka boy say one off obia bakra nanka obia nya djuma kakra ye entity garbage
na first phase me
so what I say nkrofo nkola gu street so pa djuma ye give them, let them do it man pam tade say we pay them 3,000 1,000 put them on the payroll, tax them, use the same tax money to do something. That's all.
Convolim. Yeah, near bebre so the far by fee. How are you financing your political parties?
That's what it is.
Yes, it is a quaconia a grant and I say beer. I say yeah grant you because our friend was on my grant and I am very Bobby CB. See if I'm by side. Young for mother Obiokuta requested experience to know. Yeah, the party boys.
They say, look, I will call what saying. I zoom line or could I was a many pebby on any share border. I is Legon. A debut was is Legono. And so look at the Zoom Lion people. They are there. They haven't done anything. The Bar Street Boys. I mean, said the Bar Street Boys, was going to tell President Mahama say, if you organize the youth now, they can clean the city. We are no to prayer. Now they are basically almost thinking said, what can it? How many are you no extend it to the people. Say, hey, what we invest in on organize yourself. Come and say, Uba say, Abrofu, to fit up, landscaping, cleaning, Juma, Kuma say. What top truck, Toyota Tundra, brand new, and I born what to two machines, what be what say landscaping business. And so Ghana, Obiko Prapra, because
Adwuma ba kronim.
Nkwagye.
Sika ba na de betu omoka. Omo ye adwuma nge betu omoka.
The government can allocate money. There are so many ways that you did black stars.
Mucha take it amount of wabere boy.
I take it. Look at the ticket. So you know, it's system is
Brasta take it as some demon fan to check because Kufuor time Ocha take it to
plane take it.
Isaac, so if Kufuor and Akufo-Addo did it and it's not good, why should people come and
complain? I can't say you good.
Was it good?
Yeah. What do you support us to support you team?
How many countries now they supporters called support them?
Isaac, we need to save money. Isaac, we need to save money. We don't have
can be a gold board on this kind of mapaki go on. The gold board, the money is there. Start taxing the people. Let everybody pay and let make accounts. Ghana CEOs for no. Ask how much they giving to them. Ask how much they are paying CEOs in Ghana.
Like which cannot tax you, cannot
tax you.
That's how you make money.
Mr. Sam,
why I'm make it that yeah, it's
Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam, Mama Kaka, or confirm some now or start your name in the paper as a baby. Wadane Ako, Mr. Bimola. One will say, Adiana, ye can say, conform one other tax or more. Sano mano, ye tam abrofono noma direct to the cocoa share and gadia. A big mistake, and I mistakes I be satami. They say no can be no presses a president, but yet Yano Mokofa Napco say or more baby critique mamma. Sikani yet. Yeah, and Katano, ye do not be a big critique, I did be a policy be a buy a horn because of say. Send ye titi he can ya any uncle pretty be more nipaninya bibinya. Na ya ko pretty na ya corruption. Na ya kasa the dream about nipa na ko fa ne say omra say bass boys who say hwan mo omra me compete ni you know. America na o kasa obi han kokofo na na clinic ni no. Ono clinic sika obenya na eso no is sufficient. Otimi de ye de opeso ye bia. Police for what for nipa police. Oko police na nka so what the card in sika. E na ode koy. Okoy no so ni sika na ode enso. Enti u pese oni American police na ono ni sika otimi ye die ni bibia na ye adwuma pe. Enye possible abra parliamentarian no ye tua ne ka e bia menka ni se kura be 20,000 Ghana. Ono kura kwatena wo se enso na 3 days ni atum. Enti ye system ne de ye kwanya efa so aye system democracy na aye no ye kind of democracy no eno de ye hu be kire ono ma we mu ho saa because obi a wafa ne say on assembly ho no nkɔhwɛ dan onu nyina wa ye MP no bi kro qualifications no onu ko school kro bi a no ye better se no onya better degree ye bi expert we good ye expert wo ho nti ana be hu ya mesere se we ye expert ye form omu nyina obia ye engineer no te ho na oye na adwuma obia ni wa me ye sure say nipa no okoto okoko na ye be fa nse onko na cancer onko engineer oye engineer but the tie ni say oni MP ni nyina na free class by okura bia master degree MP ni kura first degree MP ni 5,000 ni bonus ni sitting allowance ni mo mani nyina no ni say MP ni na call school say ni America no mo nyina bo ka ohwe no 2 months MP na be si agrosa with the same crew no wo wo de ne kwatran kanse wa wo pese ono ntra ho na na yire nya na MP ni nsa me fan kan enti your system ne de enye si eni compete eni perform betimi ayo competent people so na ye obi enkrofo no nim ade no betimi ayo but nipa na ye adwuma wie no akatwa na odi kofie no kra no questionable
ɛkwan so ɛbɛfa so ɛfa nipa no ebi kura sɛ ɔkɔtɔn abusua asase eti the moment ɔbɛtɔn abusua asase akonya council hɔ awura no ana ɔbɛkɔ konya deputy bibi bia di no ɔba bɛte ka no.
Mr. Bwedi, let me ask you a question. Are you happy with the pay you are being paid here?
Me happy, sir. Me happy.
Oh, okay. So if you get higher a job, they will pay you higher. You don't want it.
Me higher me ko ba de me kire ne say ye ho de no. Say at least MP no eje ebi about 3,000. Na me di tuka and 1,500 kra na 1,500 economy no metimi de manage ahwe me yene ne me ma. Say MP ni be su dan chana me so metimi asibi. Because I had a bit down almost sitting over here to be.
This is the only cost is 10,000 MP.
Good. Oh, and also you got now no now you. Baby a doctor for just some strike bed your home and nipo answer. If you had 100 at 2. 60,000 nature crania no go. Contract eba your cost sitting allowance ye way. Enti your society no and I say the way a society no so tiano. Why did you be baba fee and ye boo? Na me no nyina ye friko back home. Ye call school no school kro na ye ko ebi kra me yade sen ukodi political party achi a ubenya power no ye ma minister no 3 days wo beto asa anhwe kra me mabusu asa so ba beto etu so de me kohye ebi akeye me ho a upese me ye me nya ne fenchem na tebia me nya wako a enye possible o ze na
akobodi I don't know ya ne abe I can't be listening to say MP post to say ministers ne president and for some president. I think the same thing goes for these people. So you're policing a Sikano and Sunwa. I don't think nobody beg you to become a police officer. Call Juma office. Yeah. Well, go and equip yourself. Say school now be cool. So whatever it is that you would do to change your situation now, I think that's on you.
Ebi kura wa school doctor degree. Ghana na Juma say na all. Ena doctors yi kura na wokọ na me kire say doctor na wokọ no wo ye doctor no kura no ni pay no so no because of economy.
Yeah, but Mr. Bwedi, the fact that you are a doctor, you are a professor doesn't guarantee you any job. The fact that you are anywhere in the world, the fact that you have your doctorate degree or you have your medical degree doesn't guarantee you anything. Why? Anybody can study it, anybody can do it, and you are not the only person. So you have to take what is on offer. If you don't want it or it's not enough for you, then do something extra. Maybe you can work overtime, or maybe you can work part-time somewhere else. But nothing guarantees you. The fact that I'm an accountant doesn't mean
because even near Casinti, a Juma Abacronum say no. Into your doctor and office and so on say this is your chance to create opportunity like Zoom Lion type of company, and I say something small to help you make extra money, then create something else and gain extra money. I don't mean customer me a doctor and may expect to me 100 million. Well, go ahead and create something else to help you make that 100 million.
Uncle Sam, Asama Okano. Oh, say, internet and nurses near doctors all Ghana no mushi no. Unum say, oh, yeah, nurse, oh, yeah, nurse, oh, yeah, nurse, and a doctor.
My battery.
Oh, okay.
I wanna munya wrong. Say, who creating what some man mind say baby a moten. Who creating easy. Even those who lie on crown or one young machines are bagana no. So when your contract in Sika bet you no. So cast away a genuine worker, a bit take over, can't come back at you. And he said, if I know why to say Zoom lie on okay, ye creative Zoom lie on work here, ye can say Ghana for 10 creatibia. Men I make a say, eh, no, now, a collapse. Bank system, me buy an amount for a creative no be away because Nippon the same one is a woman. Into the eye in a catastrophe, be well.
Mr. Bwedi, you see, you brought in catastrophe or whatever. You see, where our system fails, and we blame government is this. Okay. In Ghana, we have minimum wage. Do you understand? Even if that minimum wage is not enough at all, the government of the day is supposed to enforce that minimum wage, such that if you work somewhere and they don't pay you that minimum wage, you can go and complain that I've been working here, but they don't pay me the minimum wage. In this part of the world and your world too, if there's a minimum wage, even though it's not enough, but the government will enforce it. So what
And
is missing? What is missing? Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish quickly. What is missing?
yeah.
What is missing in our part of the world is that whatever we do, we don't control, we don't manage it. Control is not saying if I say sleep here, you should sleep. Control is to ensure that whatever you want to happen, you are monitoring it and it's going according to plan.
Yo, the all kind of tea. As some say, I feel now over me the enemy. Who say me say or comfort or start no blame abano. Na me ne perfectly. The moment I be turn at the end ko tima mu for no so no. Na me no disagree. Ho na me no disagree no. Enya nkrofo no mo ye adwuma no. Bibia ya ban. Se wo kan sa dia me tiase. Aban no na control no ma ye because of so no ankasa no esisi yen. Ono ankasa ni nim say o ye corrupt.
Yeah, Mr. Bwede, that is why we've been blaming Aban. You go say Aban. And you and Biniwa and they say who the CI better. This Aban is sitting as they say who the CI better.
The American say Aban na mu bi mu man kasem, but the moment I bet 10 I will call a team mu for no so no citizens no. So me tia na be catch them say citizens yen say suban. Enu ti na ma o man na kwasa.
No. That me I don't buy that thing.
What baby no problem no. One is say suban. Yeah, enu ti ye dey o man na show nsa. Eti una ba sesa me. Won ye dey o man na show nsa. Kuro kura na ebi kuro obi kwatia ne bakese kura abona na mo se mo beje bata ban de so mu no so wo na otwe a obi a ni ho a oba ba che aban na no ba abeha aban no enti bibia ni ho a yes citizens mamu nka se obi a professor onkonko kreti na adwuma onkoye over time no wenfa normal hours no kura koye no nya bi ye normal hours no
Apa boy na say man for no we be a yen we yo like minim
but
doctors
bia
are more practice besides working for the government
Wudi ano ukuro na hotel so no mra na adwuma aban na nkasa de mra ya adwuma enti no eno obi abetima ya adwuma ye kuro no mra na nya adwuma wo ho mra wo Ghana ne say president nko akwa ye ngade no asa first no kura na ma na mema nkote afi so na mo kobom mra bia nya adwuma wo man no no aka say mra ya twa no book no bomba de betima be
Yeah, so Mr. Bwede, you know that, and when we are lambasting the Aban, you still support him.
Abe, don't jump the conversation. Today is very beautiful, so don't go there.
Abe, don't mess up the conversation. Abe, don't mess up the conversation. Yeah, Isaac, no person can be.
The do baby I can say within two sankrofo me no me baby I na me ko gina sankrofo me no ba kon e den ba kon yes no ba kon but say yanya mra ye na o man nkoso ne nya bibia ye to Ghana say ne Africa na say Ghana ye no man tie no ye to ba de mawi a on hino ho obi ani ho ye adwuma na no tumfo ankasa kra na nanum na o ka say tumi ba ye nti ne bi mu echinchin ne nsa ono oyo tumfo na ye gini di se otumfo de but obi de aba ya to etimi de echinchim otumfo sa na say nipa wo ba ka tell me say me etima anu ni na me control me ho abade me ye me ne me ye kwa be di ada no ye nya me kwa kopa adwuma wo ba gini sika ye man si anhwe ne antake aban no na si ye nya ba di problem na blame ni bi komati mamufo a ensu ye yiri fa ye nyina ya aban aban betime adwiri dan egu ho ni nyina gu aban na otumi se me council fo ya mafa mu wo na akọ hwe dan we ma chew me de watum o sa tumi no eti se wanya sa no mani nyina nya timamufo no me mete ho me de ma no si no mete ho e na zoom lion mo kan kwa me despite ebi kura ya papa mo asase na e ho kore kote e dan suo na no wa o skantu abeto asi dan so na me no wo pese me nkotena ayi achiase ehonum aban se me yensi dan ho me na madodo ho a mete ho ye ho ne ye wo me no no o sika nti wa be si dan wo kole kotenim me a me mete wo no me nkotran me so me bobon ponche bi na me bi ama han ti problem ne ba e baba ye nyina me si o man si o problem ne baba enti na me si ma problem na affect ye nyina ensuo beto na obi adi obi afuom na obi so anto obi afuom de pesi na ye nyina ye di aduane koma ne ada on de ade ne chen enti no ye mra ne se ye pesi ye ya me em fatima mufo ne mum bibia tumi ne nyina de ama aban senyo etie aban de betima ye bibia boni bi e besi Ghana no ye mahama papa bi e beba mu no sika ne kosora ne ye bo ne nsam no mahama no o te Bank of Ghana ha ye etimi nya aduane o Ghana ne ye se aban na ya de ne ye bo nsam na nsuo to ne
Oh,
ni
yeah, problem there. Problem the one one because and I'm not be American. We see a system of government, you know. The head of state is the head of the government. So what you say, you know, when a bibia we school that you told to class, the head of state in a cosie. It is what you know, bibia head of state, you know, on the kuta bibia, and any constitutional problem I see so, but until see a solve our problem, no. A bibia bibia one year the other day. It is jam because your man parliamentary seats in it mean man say, Massa you see. So what I say, no mukuka, no baka, it will be a musia bachiwamu, mubedra, and the wheel of justice grind slowly. And then they know the times to be about Sadum, no more from future, no more you go to dinner together. All we see on the video is you guys dressing up in a flashy lights, you and your family and everybody's family, you know, enjoying dressing up on the TikTok, making it believe that Ghana is all well, all is done and all well, all is well. And we are here always thinking about what is going on. You know, Ghana needs, you know, we need people who can lead the nation for real because you're sweating. And the citizens now are sweating. Yeah, they're mra sweat ya say. The mra na ha say you want to me who say the para sweating. And to me the stop sign I see when you know police blah 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 chow. Sweat ya say. But no baby any pass sweating no. Yeah, the mra to actually now I then na achichiri ni pano. So America has more problems than any country. But the mra and to system no. Aye juma.
Okonfo.
Papa.
Yeah, asama okano, udika. Ahun, esi ebremi aban no. Na me de ye me time ene eye me hin no. Te se bibi no mu say no, enso mo ba beka bi. Wo de mu gya ne yetu aban no for. Because what aban no buy no, oya tro kan.
Isaac, Bibi Ufritogo.
Hey, obeka dey. Onya pipi.
And Isaac, me hypnotize o kakra. Ye no mu nyina nyini mum. And the national policy. Ye no mu nyina nyini mum. Aduma we kra abeda wa kra yi. E bi kra me no mienu kra no. Kese ko my contract.
Me pete pipi ni bia beka bi. Ya.
Oh, we mo ka bi for the sake of our nation.
No, cabin kwahe. Cabin kwahe. Bibi no mo cabin kwahe. Bibi no mo cabin kwahe. Don't mess with order na ya ma sisi ada pasika. Mo ma ne de kogu ne pass no.
Isaac,
me say abota be na mi ya. Me ka se bo se mi ya abota. Yes, ye be ya abota.
Confirm no problem. This all be chipping something fine, but
ono ama me kwai. Wa ma me kwai. Me say bibi no mo ni kwan sa mo be bi o mo ano. Mo de yan ye betu mahamafo ye na ye de ne bag
all come no yan because the fact say
Isaac could you me free people nyina bi na ye mo adwuma so mo betina bochire o mani ate o nim what is going on ye mo contact ni bi no mo so fa enkoye adwuma ne me so betima ya so just say o mani ate
because time bi
obi amfa na game plan ye wu de o mani
mahama na odo obo adwuma ye ya dia ma wa onye
ebi say adwuma na nipa do de so de oda no ebi so de oda no
Wadano.
Wadano.
Mahama no onye ya tax de di duareka.
Ah, na say there be so tax no one fa
now preference ya ba better to go tamama nsu o ma nsu wa anye huwa ma nsu yira say yenya na otu aban.
No one toy. Mahama no nsu one to man yiri one to.
Wan ka so oba better to go tamama nsu ni to a enyin form.
Oba ya was suggest say Oba ya was suggest say e be ba kwesi
na wanka.
What the politics against
there be o kan ya no wanka.
Okaya. Wasi
now Ibrahim Mahama.
Ibrahim Mahama
of pharmacy because yenya na tu uni aban tunifo.
Ibrahim Mahama ko farm machine say beto odo no mu.
Oni huye.
What your campaign? What's what for Ghana machines?
When the campaign? Ya mo to obi jimi na so jimi. So a good one by one yen ye dia wo so ba so jimi.
Me I have every hope to say John Mahama
would deliver.
Oh, on
But
your
when to
cool
men
was
deliver,
not too much.
when to men deliver,
And
and you
tron
move before,
and tron.
I
I
would
dear
put the
bed or
accept
kind
it
as well, man.
because I didn't talk.
Aberchange now Friday.
BB,
Aberchange now Friday.
we
Oh,
are
a
trying
good
to
gym be
solve
a
an
Caribbean one, a
BB.
Because
We
better
are
what
the
trying to
five
solve
years.
an
you
issue.
Every 5 years.
BB,
not you
BB,
answer Bahama failure.
On your
BB,
cool, on your cool,
I'm
BB,
sure
we are trying.
I'm corner papa. Yeah,
BB, we are trying to
not
solve an issue. We are trying to solve a
and one
problem.
was
Mama
all my
man,
main
you
cabin.
know.
Oh, my
Mama
obey my
man,
own my
you
main
know.
cabin.
Okay, and
Yen,
I'm
me
saying,
buy
yes,
first,
see
we
the
beg them
can
some
we,
is.
BB.
Yet, Tini, I
Mama
do
man,
about.
Mama man
Hey,
politicize
Cousin.
the way. Mama
Oh,
man
my cabin.
politicize, you know. Yeah, can't.
And I
Mama man
so no, I
politicize,
did
you
my
know.
queer
And the
MPP.
ending,
Was me MPP because me come home.
well,
And to me,
come
MPP
on.
Nazi at a pub and I may
Mama man
go see
politicize,
one.
you know. Come on, I said, but Mama man, you ain't come on, you take care of the problems, you for solution, and from you never know who is listening to you. Mama man, you're in a political way, near Queen, the best.
Solution there, Penifuni Nimo, and a more priority. Solution there, they have it already. So it is not their priority to solve our problems. We know what Miss Albert, Prince, Prince of Afghanistan.
So say the pan about some more, you know.
Okay, Prince. Akwache Akwaba, Bamazo.
Adwin kese na pome.
Boko, na Akwasha Hina, every goes for my near to Tobu and Semi.
Te Africa be difference say sa na so mo cause omo bo group matches nyina no omunya chance na nya almost 70 de edu no nya pe na wokɔhwɛ sɛ obi bɛhyɛ na obi nhyɛ na wokɔbɔ we ne knockout no yɛbɔ wa na wokɔ nti ɔmo ana yɛ disappointment go a Haaland hyɛ 86 yi nyansa bi anim so yeah and the bɛkyerɛ difference no sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ striker na ɔno n'adwuma nso ɔbɛhyɛ goal no ɔno wɔayɛkɔ sɛ Shimado no ɔwɔ na hwena no nti wɔn baabi a bɔɔ no n'adwuma no the assignment ano no na ti 2-1 but nevertheless no yes at least Africa wɔn kura lusu kura no ɛnyɛ bebree saa ɛnyɛ bebree saa nti ɛgye sɛ kakra no yɛyɛ technical aspect ne disciplinary aspect na ebɛtumi aboa ama yɛtumi ayɛ because wokɔ no nkɔbɔ na woyɛ hu sɛ because musu sɛ moyɛ professional players a musu mu ne wɔn ana mobɔ clubs ya ɛnso ɔmo kɔgyia hɔ a na me hu deɛ ɛyɛ Ahmad ne pɛ na ɔno deɛ Manchester guy no ɔno kwa deɛ ɔyɛ good paa ɔdeɛ wɔhu sɛ ɔyɛ small so n'adwene yɛ kɛseɛ very very skillful player ɛnso to de bia na ɔmo amaka no ɛnaa no wohwɛ go yɛ de hyɛ DR Congo ansa na ɔmo bɛte sɛ hyɛ Uzbekistan ɛsɛ ɛni wo koraa yɛ sɛ defenders mmienu wɔn nim deɛ wɔbɔ bɔɔl no ɛna keeper nso kɔka ɔmo ho sɛ akɔyi Uzbekistan ni kɔfa bɔɔl yɛ ɔhyɛ go kamakama de sɛ empty net bɔ so ansa na ɔmo ne bɔ ɔmo so a ɔmo bɔ bɔɔl 3-1 ɛgo mu nti ɛnyɛ biribiara ɛnyɛ sɛ bi nkɔfo nim bɔɔl no bɔ ebi mu yɛ discipline ebi mu yɛ discipline ɛyɛ yi.
And I say inferiority complex is so bet me set in no.
Say ne 19 na say medical yi ne yɛ ɔsɛ yɛ psychologist obiara wɔ psychologist and doctor ɔka ho.
Offer for those how the information you because you know man a bubble or mobile you and you know and yeah inferiority complex behind the actual one.
Yeah, then no crime to say or say psycho say moko boy no mamu mu hwe obiara. Munko body or mubo mo assignment say mo boy you know or mu nya mu discape ene kakra bi na say abicus players mu say kwa de bo or mu local league you know enka ne nanka or mu team come the kotokota boy asek mu say wo mu nyina bo ɔmo nyinaa bɔ French league ni yɛ yi Ahmad no ɔno ɔyɛ star player wɔ Manchester hɔ no ɔyɛ good sɛ winger hɔ no nti ɛno ase me ne gye Morocco nso ho kɛnka ne na nka saa mmere ne ka yɛ time ɛhyɛ Netherlands hyɛ Morocco 74 minutes ka saa time Africa na ka obiara te ada sɛ ne ɛno ano no na sɛ wagye gum sɛ but wɔn ho saa de tie nti no ma bɛyɛ sɛ ɛde sɛ club no ɛnyɛ sɛ kɔtɔkɔ mo bɔ sen bi a ka sɛ Fankɔbaa mu ne ɛyi o ɔmo kɔdu wa na sɛ kɔtɔ deebi o wohyɛ na odi kɔtɔkɔhyɛ wa ɛnyɛ news wohyɛ kɔtɔkɔ a
teams be
And I
one
make
winning
an to
spirit.
say it
Omo
psyche what we
winning
say.
spirit.
Omunye bibia kwane because goals are big thing. We share leagues and goals are a big thing to question of crown. I didn't a say they ya kotokomesh. The kotokomesh say. The obviously more players, but we ye say, hey, and yet them question in Tojan you. Me, be wishing me born me, but Joe de Bramo, or you and you didn't come up. Minimum trip. Oh, since you have the Morocco, yes, our concept. No, Magas Morocco will be do semi-final. Morocco, when yes, our concept now, Satama Ben Kofi. Ben Kofi need the only GFA president and on no name the friend football or shall say from juvenile co football now. Anything, yeah, you know, Satam and the same thing, yeah, Timiko Chibi. Oh, and then this concept now, Morocco for Napa now. Once say, you know, say young players, 20, 18 years, Omodo Mubo. Omo Mubo, and say, and the same thing, and Omari Kutubes, because Omo prepare for the next World Cup of Mu hosting. So next 4 years, and the only 20 no this and only 24. Until what bim to one every penny be doing ya Hakim, no, or Mamma Kenny na ya young, and not baby. But some black guy be Moroccan, so see Bobo no. What's some polo type no, or you left it or Bobo papa. Nyami say 2032 omoni Portugal ni Spain they use the World Cup no. Omo dey say omo ben Mediterranean wa. Odo boy say omo pick you. Omo piki say the Senegal piki be 4-3 up na Morocco no mo piki. It is omo bobo na wo she omo ground omo mfa omo say they are omete. And no share omo center back the phone no sa black guy na Isa no. Said you overhead the board share no. Na omo ye mistake bi omo other department no. Depend center by pipe no or ye mistake bi or center no lusubo and kebi or the bechi and no last minute aga I never got to cover you no block it or block it way
Charlie,
sa block no
Groma AFL, Groma
me see
AFL.
block no yeah block of the tournament so we see block it one
Yeah.
81 because now you no
That
black
eight
guys no more Netherlands or Matty free or more question say last kick because sometimes no more play be a pramoja one him to lose one player oh Morocco go lose one player was say no moja bo ni ma and yes and can na ka wo kwese jesi na obe mo da bi yes tranche 1 minute answer it na ya advantage ama you know Netherlands born no multi free akwani speed go di free set on pa be blocking ball no say yes then no omo penalty crowd na e comedic say penalty penalty omo ball no just say Morocco keeper dey good Holland keeper me see Morocco for nya chance bi pa kwano me and you say the me nim dey kwan ya Netherlands for keeper dey be save ball
yeah.
but penalty dey anyway mu nyina you good but we obuse bi na we say bi na entrance we dey ya wa mo Germany for ko boy o say penalty na ya dia I will say ka you other way ya you bit me asset but I think so that's the best way you try because and yes penalty na lack a great na just say we will confidence of the ball the likes of say na kotoko play Godwin bloody no or Messi penalty that Godwin bloody ebi mu enya saa kukudro no but then no say the go passion with football no who could say penalty in fact one the star player na wasn't baba but remember pa me say penalty as a moja ko boy no also and it was one pass and moja as and before so now Ophelia as a say but also tears say even the greatest Italian player Roberto Baggio 1994 she baby obo penalty the fire and then you be move on the and then so and no Germany for 4 key players or more penalty no obobo wie na afi de na ka one kicker or say a paragraph obo no mche no na akwai no ano etim se bi eh one ebobo bi mu na ye na paragraph assess no up the ko 22 one ebobo third penalty obi aduane gross kana no ye by minute for captain or say a German captain or so on ye ko 4 place and sana ta no and then na ta no na wakonya asem no Jonathan ta no black guy no come out so no so it is I was na eno na yede be kai wo nazi for no mo jeme no hwe na bibi kwa ye be tan wo eti o mo maka nyina so mo na ye ka 2026 World Cup why they say na very disheartening yi sa na to Holland for guy no or so ko no we proud no you got penalty kwa mo bi da ena no so sa ko gina ball no na penalty no ade ba ko ni say wo bo penalty ye ngina ball no ho sa Oh, I said, one way as I'm star players, ye jumbo no, cause also coach na a confisiki pano, cause on so free ban won't be now would you chase and now a short distance or hit no any power said you which na oban. Guy could not born one or BT keepers not born in them 2 meters away. And they say if one no ya or mutimi ye. When so far as this is 10 countries, no 3 African countries, and even say Tunisia, Modi or the Kakwa and South Africa, so Aqua and so Ivory Coast, so 20. Yansha Egypt, ne on my can say, or met me hold deport, no, at least. Yeah, set a record that yes, a boss in 1930. Africa could be for bare 50 years. No, young one continent share in percentage. Yeah, did 10 teams quite 9 out of 10 to call second round. No. Europe, grandpa is your mom come to me as Adian. So into your yard, dear papa. Into which you say, walk up and ye set and any Olympics, ye and set to say, one are performing a continent for their agile draw. And a send 10 countries or more South American, you also be able because a Brazil, Brazil just 6. 10 countries men South Africa, Brazil quite 6 into Waji almost 2 tests or almost or Chichama crow 6 benya a cup naka 4. And San Argentina so I 3. So Argentina get 3 was 78. I think say 78 82. And also you know 1990 na West Dem in position and San 2001 the best moji for keep no. So it will to come one no say 9. It one continent will be able to match more but yes an no. So ye say Obia bet many representative Africans we association ye the most number 55 countries. It will be sure a year cause FIFA president or be FIFA president with my winning election with that African votes. And looking at those days, now you are avalanche. Now on paying the African, they be under the same thing. On the new Kumopa and Sebastian Bebaye. And our quarries who are so to Unya Infantino Unya Conversica for us 55 to Mawa, where we knew 1/3 of the votes. And Sana Wako Asia, and Wako Peka Crane, North American Dom Crom Mundos. So it was a bay monos. This is how it should go. No more single host. Me, I am one myself after way next work of Mosade Saudi Arabian or Caneno. No technology in this near them one country, not 4 years, no stadium. And you don't need even more than 2 stadiums. We in three countries. We have for back, Cut up when we say it contain a crate in my stadium. So that's it. It was a wish geographic in a no one mount corona a bembano. No, of course, say Morocco, Ucha and Sunu Kakabia, no do Spain, Soon Portugal, Bubum, and can economy one country, Iberia, no more one country, and you know, a year. But next work of instance, say the 100 in anniversary because they say, on mobile 100-year anniversary on mobile you know as an anniversary match in the world Argentina and Uruguay because Uruguay and the country World Cup 2 times back to back on one country your mom ebo badge no sir for badges they tell say and can you know FIFA na shall say as Olympic sports and Uruguay was the first country first two no and said ebe ye betu di ni FIFA ankasa ne to FIFA are recording say FIFA ayi na ankasa mo born no tama no mo ball Olympics even say FIFA na edi no shall say 1930 no eti ye good eti chess Africa ye betumi aye na wom say sika wo mu de but Ghana ne Ivory Coast ne Benin and Togo ye kase ebe ya ye distribute ma ye ho ye betumi aye say Nigeria for ne yusu na bebe kan ho na ye be ko ni North Africa for betumi aye Tunisia Algeria Egypt betumi aye na ye konti sisi make say and the talent ni too a band tentem me make say welcome to about 4 years grand doso or some in 2 years because since the talent one obi one who onya work up ni mo bon so na the times no a great pa and to where FIFA former as a Bengham committee bi almost study say ye bet my 2 years na sila guso to said ye na wonu say sa work up ye born or 3 hosts na nye no over 30 years ago no mo planning ye so mbe sa de no se no muso dwene e no mo ye experiment na se do so e di 2 years no so mo study e sebrata kwa mo study be 10 years ni e bedu wa bo se be hwa o mo okay euro for mo be reduce mo league ni eyi kakra na ye no hwa na 2 years so na enwa na because 4 years we betwen ya no da eyi obi wa na onye bi mbo hwe Netherlands Liverpool number 2 no kwa yan select no Frimpong or a good pass. This is a players no be a idea. Who be a idea until you will have to say, Ed didn't cross a vessel at all. Ain't Yanika Crana,
Prince J, Toba Heso, as I style, no, I the same was, sir. Pass a packing any one man there can ye be an a Holland for ye, be an and go for we are on the money Avicos for boys. The same thing almost here.
I say information.
On
I say information. Ain't team behind team opponent behind the overbo. So that's it.
Ghana for Bobby and I, UK for no Casa
There Sunday or no say or no dear or peso or you say a can opa boda children and I was no more. So that's it. So basically a baby munaka came with Ebogumu then Yenisa. There be
yeah, the negative comments on mine concerning that program. No, me who some more can be for other teams because other teams will be as
a woman not racing not a room. Not 2006 Italy project and how many goes on Muje and you one go project Canavaro. Also promotion. So also about 541, over 555, let me say over 555. No strike out. Didn't you know, boy? And you'll be asking. And yeah, Obi say me entertainment football. Who know coach no? Coach is ni nipa yet idika sakene kan ehwe Japan no omnu South Korea o ma wo bia mpam no omo dem try onya Lucia na okoba o say ono resign. Enti any formation enye no na Chelsea edigi Champions League. Enti enye say be oh okay me penefe na na mumbe mu na ye nhye 4-3 na enye de bi o uso be park here no ye more record people can say na mumbe park no so de the kwan bi obobo a uso bobo one against one defender 10 strikers and pa obi aho ye show 20 ni nyina be record aha enti no sa na tinti wo ye good coach team no na be kire opponent na be kire formation na wo bebo aha na ne we read as France no more high scoring team no oko biem say no oko ball 1 to say pound for pound and the Mbappe be share be time o wetimi abo 4-3 say 4-3 na be flexible ye wo ye ho ankle ono you obobo can say more defensive three in the middle no more defensive until no the hold the ball no the wunya attack counter attack na the ebinsusu ye offensive minded say training na be ko akoka strikers no ho aha until the opposite obobia no until good ni nyina say players nti na ye chom school no so enye say bi owo talent ne keke na owo talent na say wonim say this boy na oba yiti no de bia no mo classroom amko na coach na chon say okay you go 4-3-3 you on offense formation we na bebo na ye lusu bo na mo sa defensive formation we na mutimi recover eti nice bebo say France and Sweden bebo like more like you say on paper the here na France versus Sweden but you will never know the if one so Vikings for so ebe na last match so Mexico ne Ecuador omu nyina so say enuanom omu nyina na ye native Americans no nti ahode pa no be abobo sabo just say as Mexico kura no say as the obobo ball ni bi kura 2 years ago as obo trip chepa o Mexico for no obo qualify no say obuko a group stage ni ko omu bo bibia as Canada omu de Canada group as Canada penabo enti ye hwe na na nyame bo a o chance so no Ghana dem say e be chance na yabobiu say be right ben next month ye bo
Friday
July oh baby
Friday July 3rd
enti e bi wom pa e bi wom na one who take it no 1,500 and 1,004 and I'm saying na ade omuton stadium na
maybe omo born silver lane
that's right me say
who say omo silver lane ko ko
omo born silver lane kura kamenko
silver lane so e chie ya sure
Yeah, I just say,
onupa
yeah, Bombardier. Let me ask Bombardier. Bombardier is saying are they selling the stadium? Bombardier, your finance minister says they want to get the blueprint for is it Atlanta or somewhere?
They want to get what?
the blueprint for that stadium where Ibrahim Ahmad went. So
Well,
what do you think?
oh, say abe say Cameroon na kase ye base stadium dey anka obi answer ye, but akwa Ibrahim or no ye business man there. Say it doesn't mean the necessity or no and this kabisi. Say a business a bit my ye BOT, build, operate and transfer. So what I say because
So
stadium no
you
abe
think the owners
stadium
of
na
the
e what Boston no it costed $325 million. And so on aka enti no yen hwe say ono onye
and
aban
you
enti
think they will give him the blueprint to come and do the thing?
oh that but say a contractors no bit messi say unless say bia a copywriter say won't miss e bia owners no boss the say there be stadium mo won't me replicate their fine but contractors won't see there say ono mo kan say bia o be kwa dey o better design crowd who say na open there bia ona make can
Exactly.
say
So it was childish. It was childish
oh what
for
is
Kofi
it childish
Adam to come and, oh, come on. For Kofi Adam to come and say, oh, Ibrahim Ahmad says they should bring the
enye
blueprint.
Kofi Adam so okosi o see Ibrahim look at the person now yes
Yeah, but
okosi
he
enye say bia
announced,
no
he
obi a
announced
wato plane there obi a wato plane there I don't know what mean one in stadium
it
obi a
doesn't
wato
matter.
plane
I'm not putting on the principle of whether he's got played or not. It was childish for Kofi Adam to come and say that. Oh, Ibrahim said, you should get a blueprint. Come on, there are a lot
so
of
you have a
complicated.
problem with Ibrahim but not you have a problem with Kofi Adam but not Ibrahim boy
Yeah, that doesn't make
leti
sense for him
jama
to
ono
say that.
ebeba
No,
emba
no,
susu as
I'm
any
not
yete
crying for
baby
him because he goes to build in the name of God.
nah okay
By
enti
Prince
na
People are
Unhuwe,
saying
Prince Monterey Stadium, and Unse FFA, a city corner no.
I
That was
say
Mexico, no. That was the best
yebet
stadium
mesi
I've
bi wo
seen so far.
ko wu bi po ho say e ono kwa
Yeah,
black label
ni si people na so sure I don't want people no at the
see
so
and then nothing
that
is
was
impossible o.
nice.
Ye wo
That
stadium
was
cry wo
beautiful.
na be him na wo na yi mu ye yi say
yeah,
me
I'm on
say
the back. The one you
me
know
say
that came to
Abe,
Netflix.
we even have a stadium on the Calipa in Abu Dhabi. Any stadium or skyscraper there it was be 100 no. Yeah, stadium or on tennis ground.
Yeah,
Eh,
but the one you know to Cape Coast has it been maintained?
ah, Abe. Any Uba about we by national sports authority. What one can say about at the bonnet. Akufo mutam na mkoma stadium koma mu chatawele mko say stadium no ba we no na just bono nti omo say omo bibisa eti let's see what happened yenya scandal bia or this current national sports is omo de omo maintain hwe yenya nti bukum ka say bukum boxing arena na
So
yenti
these,
hwe
so these people are staying for 4 years. Then when they go, they what happens next?
and then you bring I mean UFP or we have the third force. Yo, em say some market be na minim or why ya kasa the number say because market ka plad ni bia.
Anya de
You see,
ka bia kaka o wo bi wo ha o be su betumi de ato aso se jan
you happy
ya ni
you
aba
say
de ma
you
ma
say
ma ona odi headquarter na wiem na o chere chere de yen
oh say ndi de a kra ni ye we say me ya no kra
ye.
na or hwe normal. But the can say whatever he said no on the surface is there's nothing new about it. And yes, bia happy na a phenomenon bia ye hu bi da. So, what the maka say we have all the laws that man can make in Ghana. There carry enforcement. Enforcement na aka. So because maka say yeah 1990 constitution no na here framers, environment ni here framers no. It in two articles they talk about the environment. So what I say they talk about environment. My kind article 41 article 36 article 41 no e comma yeah as citizens no and the 36 command the state no. My can say yeah constitution there or separate state from the people state in the government and then I don't know how people can say the government no only administrators ain't to the be the government is by us and for us but yeah constitution there was government different from here into watch environmental laws number state any year even though say state or members of the government they are also citizens until Article 36 or say the state where a directive principle of the state to and no was share state say a kwan on first no won't mean pa kwan bia so or directive in the say no so you know. Article 36 clause 9 or say the state shall take appropriate measures needed to protect and safeguard the national environment for posterity and shall seek cooperation with other states and bodies for purpose of protecting the wider international environment for mankind. Now, over Article 41 or say the exercise and enjoyments of rights and freedoms is inseparable from the performance of duties and obligations, and accordingly, it shall be the duty of every citizen to protect and safeguard the environment. And none of them can say we know. So Article 41, Article 36. Now, I say the book of Romans, Romans chapter 1. I'm a man for you. And Romans chapter 2 is one so also you for nyina yebone and yes ade Romans chapter 3 no ye nyina yebone onyankopon ni munyare de aboye state no anye na dwuma and yes citizens so anye dwuma and this is the results no awo disaster ama o man no in fact ade esi no eye bibi efe no say ye nyina ye ko school say ye ko school ko social studies no we do relief rainfall now where did be why ye taka is monsoon. You say or why in Makano, southwest monsoon. Nebre na edru no. But from June to September, and the shall say Asia, and necessary make say India they are in trouble. On monsoon no, Uko Thailand ne a year Asian tigers now, or more monsoon no a typhoon. So that's it. A coin India near pen monsoon. Monsoon just say heavy rainfall. And who's a salmon a real my shit. Nti saa ne hiti saa na nyankopɔn ne nyansa mu no wɔsɛ ne saa ne hiti dia ɛna Atlantic Ocean na ɛwɔ yɛ Gulf of Guinea no Ghana ne Guinea ne Guinea Bissau yɛ ɛwɔ ɛpo ano no saa ɛpo no saa times na yɛ cool it is a cool breeze no ɛbɛbɛ fra ɔhyew na increase atmospheric pressure no na afei de create saa thunderstorm no and it is a time nature ahyehyɛ sɛ replenish water resource ɛwɔ wiase nyinaa Africa lakes ne Chad ne bosomtwe ne nyinaa but in so doing it can also create flooding nti ɔman a wo infrastructure no ɛnyɛ proper no sɛdeɛ yɛyɛtɔ mu no ɛno na akɔse havoc no there are some other countries a nsuo no atɔ heavy paa but little damage but yɛyɛ deɛ no because of over 100 years no yampa no manye enti no na high no enti no natural phenomena yes Ghana in sort on a southwest monsoon no shares from June to September na the man eba na de bia me ka say nadmo did 30 years this year 1996 na mo a na mo yam rantie wo jeje mreso no 82 83 combine no na say na ye wo national mobilization program say just say okay aha
Yeah, Mobis card.
and no na abeda no aye nadmo 1996 no wonse because na ehun here say me say Ghana will be o ye will be and to the be obi say be me say ade we wo but say say yen use no frequently no ye ya dwun say ye new thing nadmo nye no obi dwun say be nadmo no ko time ne buy you 96 je time ne second term no ana je ana ne second term no and ye tin nadmo ye passing it through act of parliament to act 927 say manage disasters. Oh, ain't in the but the question I'm say, how long can NADMO continue to distribute entoma, entadie, empabua, mattress, you know? How better NADMO running a large resource, but then not frequently, a 3 months, 6 months, near chadie, yes, we bridge, and so we have we a hard thing. And then we come with TikTok. Obia, a catches only on your yanka dibiano. Flooding back also other ya obey another before my man and moody. We you now go be man and moody until on your yanka chemu bridge. We don't need not more to be appearing frequently, say baby and yinti. Nandia Bakwa, so Bekaya, you say you're spending $1 billion in flood control, and then also mutual say, hey, you're going with the wind. Because just what in your Mubekaya. Greater courage, Nina, nsuo mmienu na da wɔ but the main central one Odon River no and Odon no and they cut it through Greater Accra region because Accra here flatland into saa river no serve as a natural water reservoir etimi hold nsuo no na say pono ebie kwama na akokole lagoon na kole lagoon so de kobu Atlantic Ocean nim. So na American was say before British for no ebe yi captain free Cape Coast aba ka say Accra no madinka mapo Accra dada. They knew the topography of Accra say Accra ne flatland and one of them they constructed subterranean drainage system oko AMOR template in the hall. There are some places like Accra or more underground drainage system no. So who and a move ko until the time of British colonial no one time who say oh we flood na banning one about even in fact 1963 Ukraine Ghanaian Times no or can say a year town planning in Ghana no it ranks with the best oh. That was 18 years I established a year town and council planning no in 1945 no just 18 years no a year in can say the front page capture Ghanaian Times and Ghana's town planning ranks with world best oh. And who was the leader at that time in Chroma and looking at the BK say sometimes the state of a nation is also a reflection of the leader at that time or the leader no a reflection of the state. Which much a leader know what might predicted the kind of development that a work promote. So who ain't no why is that yeah and they be a one here casas and I de any at me say yeah company say be cry be any ye Jimmy more. Yes, and a begin breast. Yen and no nyansa. Adia yet in 1945 plan no more planning sit in the kama. Eja ye the Juma won't see a 2 up till even 1963. Nakat just about 3 years between Kumano. She said we are seeing I said Ghana's town planning ranks with the best. So what changed? A day necessary time na and the be a good. So ain't you say who say a pronounce no a low tide and high tide. So high tide no say ye or Atlantic Ocean a beam echo high tide that every you say a half 3 into 6 hours a day biano a ponu closing in itself. That they be a bit macomu would come my very rejected. And it is so flat this ana. I will say chairman ye call low tide and send what change so na I call wetlands maybe no waje. They have that kind of communication. By yes, ye wetland ye could say then was written in Sunita Honum. Yeah, and no. It is a tama a beco lotad a pono air say ye be obedience on but in Subiamba. Any problem no year because intertwine and no be brain and nature no or no as a web or no communicating yeah be break sa communication I won't but who has only nature by fight here who nipa no who na obebre nature won't mean defeat nature so won't mean defeat nature oh enti e just say no me pi be mama koye yi na so be dwure gu o say na sese de omo dwure gu anye no ano no omo sa be fa rubber na rubber no kran se ububu e dan na ehemfa na ye de ko ehemfa na ye de sa no man ko ye wo baby ade ko because sese rubbish kran po ye sel ayi na landfill ni na kwa ayema Kumasi ko doti a echense 6-story buildings. It is necessary borders in the Kogun, Yediko Feli Galam say praise ni biana say the quiet day. And nature say prevention is better than cure. And tika 1 year assemblies no fine, say say solve problem na some. I will say you coordinated the functions of the district assemblies no. Share enkofo omo ye involved. Metropolitan assemblies no, omo nyina bylaws on environment. Any one national development planning commission, Abi, the favorite commission for no national development planning. So you ask yourself, what are they planning? Then we have land use and spatial plan authority. Omuna can near from town and country planning department. No, yes, so land use and spatial planning. So what are they planning the towns? So I ask the question: are we planning the country, or is rather the country planning us? And then yes, Ghana hydrological authority. Omukwa is insurance. Some the omukwa number 1. Hydrological authority, no. They are responsible for the planning, design, execution, operation, and maintenance of flood control mechanisms, coastal engineering works, drainage improvement works, and operation. When was the last time I saw a authority waiting? So, na kakra meka say dia let us enforce our environmental laws starting from the houses. Yenchiro mo yenya dustbins ni saa no nyina assemblies no so obe charge omo a eno ye wo hwe so bintimi ntobia fama omo na fa mo budget no ananse mo de be free omo say bia omo twentwe kakankra no omo che omo say de esi sort no cause enka ne yesu so kra na cartoons na TV so o say ne ye no wo yensa na radio po no ye commercial na ebeka mo say okay blue no ye recyclable green ye trash na ye again kakankra na eno so free wa enye say wo so ya na ehefa no kohwe egu o say enye baby a o say ye ko dampe no mo sort normal out eno kwa create jobs. It's job creation enye ade eden ye lose so many job creation ability. So it is a woman answer the Ministry for Works and Housing and Water Resources. You will so many a year, they are not even coordinated, they are even confused what kind of mandate then they have. So, ain't you know, I don't know, Sam, yeah, can say, you know, what the over here 2015, and you pay 2 and a year, and Confucius, a Jack, and look at the Jack Rabbit corporation, and then your mom conversation. Wow, they be a quest of watch and watch and miss me dying. We see, you know, you see, Yambo Tezes and Susa baby moon, and Susa baby, we can in swim means I wait. So moon, ain't you know, I will truly say, you best say Yadvine. Say ya to know, say ye be guru, say ye a institutional failure. Are we ready to go on the drum board? Say ye bit my coordinating norma, na ye no my ye, and now say a year nanny be me that's it.
Mama dear.
Yeah.
Na no me share video bi. Yes, bus stop for boys. Panino Denim. Or so your money to me. Or the name and the functions of NADMO. Na just say many J. Was it Cobeno? No disaster. No disaster. National Disaster Management Organization, whatever. Cobeno. National what's it? Prevention, yeah. When a national disaster prevention organization. That small boy, I be best here. See that small boy, you know, Argentina, the powers that be cannot see these things. No more apply.
Debbie, I just say now, no, any Nagma Simamikin. For how long would they be able to clean? Because who cleaning here anything?
No, the concept, you know. Or see, instead of saying national disaster, no, call here a national prevention. No, national disaster prevention.
Yeah. Or say preventing and send a disaster.
Yeah, we ahead of time what is going to come. Can you say that you cannot stop the rain from coming down? Then boom, effect no a really good near this alongside the coastal beach in a ball and because it's you know ball and a quote a pumo a besan so back. Apple will never retain those felts. No, it will bring it back. This year no, your besan so quo. It's a case say we don't know inland no. As ye quote. I show mum na kwa kwesi se wira no.
The be just me see say dwuma na e bus stop on no menyim say sustainable because obeko teshi beach wako clean one on and the 1 week ya ne yasa kwose ho no enti dwuma be na wo ye so
I'm so why here ba ya mana kwa ba na so ba na okona ye ga na on me boy o ba he ba ma so
busan say wo hu de ko say to de bi o say on time hu de ko so akra nti menim say wo hu so de
yes obagini
katati ba ma so
I don't guess you obagini
na baby o jina de o high grounds there
oh na me na drum ene ni mo bro hu ene do ma o wa hin na busua di
okay ya bro to be na de audi figure na bre no akra wa hu na free flow Tuesday me sen ka bi wa that's it
Monday anopa you know etoya na Mondays from Sunday na juno ahomache etoy na on say me mano Ukos Amukos school down. Menim say nsuo tokra na e wose akra okusku enam say nsuo edima enkase nsuo ntunti no enkran kusku eti omadware ma show mo sweaters ni sade a nsuo no ahoden ba fom kakra ena be say be yisim hon be 6:15 yisim fifi 6:15 ena me drive it through the rain a say me do mo kusku na me kono na sa obi ye noise na adai mute wadi na ye 6:15 no na weather no akwa say Ghana 7 o'clock and I just and 6:15 abedi nkwa na ekono Ghana I was 6:15 bi mute
Aya na
but
pa
abedi
no.
nkwa na ekono anopa no na I say
Wow.
asida hom aye anumre 7 o'clock etina me na me bisa mo say omo nyina nkwa na ka say that is it still in the evening, is it still in the evening, and I'm saying it's in the morning. Na me do mo kona ye get closer to the school na nsu sha say e topa eni nsu yes say e topa opanyini e na me do mo panyini kosie na me kosie nkitwa no me kosie nkitwa no na me yes sade ya mame nko efi ye fie na yes no etino me yes say me drive akọ then I have to go through circle ne sade no eti me ko no me free down sumo na me ko no ene mo sin suna no ye din just say within that short time no me do otabel etire ho no na just say opanyini esuo na ezo be na to se sweet me yiri otabel etire ho no omo be construct a bigger gutter. The big gutter no I think say a linky any event say boxing arena boxing baby of Mahama see boxing a link keep a fat otabe nyina I think say hono so no punu bomu na che say etino ama hona mi ko nyina che say kwanu mochi akwese mochi road enko
Okay.
ensuo aye kwani nyina mu ama sa na se mi si ukra no mi si mu se me ko no na abo almost 6:34 alopa na me si baby a mochi road na me nam no me say nyankopon ena oma me 4x4 ena mitimi mi hu say metimi akuba adaka say ko ni nyata sisini ni adaka say be nyina no opanyi mutim say that early morning no atuko makasi ntimi nko ena so mama nyen kakra akra ebi animu de ebeye ena me koya ko full transport me kodu transport transport yes state transport me do almost way you know say na dey easy na say na krat here say dey bia me be ka say ekuru na ye friend Ghana no ye akra no me say Ghana I want to see them back but me hu ni the intensity say the me anka say me hu ye no me cross here me kaka na me speed say me accelerate I have to slow down because me accelerate kaka
Yeah.
enko
Oh yeah, bet
me
me apa.
accelerate enko eti me kaka me be passing me far overhead na me said this send here me this send here to say me share ayi me could do 37 ho no mu nyina ayi jubilee eti wo nyina me say na de na so kro we sibo de me hu me de me fo say me na to say me hu say flood ni air but me knew say it's na me call ya no kofa ewak bridge yasi me turn left akọ aka be first 2 minutes I'm a do baby if you're aka 2 minutes me ewak run about event say ewak miss descend baby this other time because say abante bi yi moto ebobo me car tail light yi e hon ma bi descend miss me run about na south stretch na me be ko yi General Mahama ne stretch no masa Traffic. Me who be that? Me who say I want to stretch no traffic. Yeah, kono. Yeah, but no most.
Obi ntumi nkɔma.
Obi ntumi nkɔma panyin me so obi ntumi nkɔma. Obi ntumi nkɔma. And I'm so wait. And my men san come achi. And I'm say sa route me fa ba ye no. Men san come for it me ko nyina me hwɛ video. Me hwɛ efie ni video or me phone so. Say the way nsu ni to no. Say be if there's any problem then I know what to do again. But me share ya but you said there was no problem. Etina and I'm ba me ba. Na me ba me change route no and I'm be far moi no call a transport terminal na mo ko fa first judicial first Supreme Court one round this and before kulebu. Me say me na me why me na me bomb test. Mr. Politicians say big and the more. Me obiero be back me see what platform we say to be able da. Politicians some be tell over 30 something years now. And the situation me see that. See that. How much who say there's some kind of engineering work you on one. The contract no good construction them party people to construct roads. The roads in my party people to construct roads. I didn't need to be so to the coin name. You need proper training. Anyway, I'm wife. Not for our friend catching and say, need them no menina or Makati. Need them no menina. Afa is you. Massa. Yeah, Junior can I say, me rock who nan say 2 Monday, Tuesday, me rock who be up, Mrs. Even to me da.
Wow.
I hope who say a chrono. Hey, a president that you claimed already.
Iti United States ya yɛba ha no a yɛmu bi bɛka a manfoɔ bi sɛ bi a yɛde Ghana ne yɛmpɛ ne yɛ no bi na ɛkeka yɛ.
Mama opinion me na me catch no me na me catch no right on the platform. Obi bi obi tuma ko so bi obi tuma catch me me a life evident person. Me na me experience here na me can dey also me can. We need the politician ba be count. A citizen me can dey also me can. Car no enka ya de enka wo fom a anka me nyina ne bibia even say bibia be off. Na mo hwɛ videos a mo hu no enye images enye fake images so pe dem hu on the road no express ekuna yetimi so my Ghana na yeti won ma de bia ne ye pija politicians here pija word mo no so wo so do my Ghana and ne dey there you have to think twice. I'm telling you, they be able to ekudin ye the way I teach you chrono and campaign I say and can I say bon akwai what America na they be able to can what papa move I would genius and the phone to 24 I didn't buy on and can find on super one akwai what small chamber small boy what America they be any 24 I didn't buy no I'm winning kahano I need to one first blame when call him one so. So, ya political dogs. And ye do me be a papa muba. I see one can hand one. And can always so life some punk can find funny from Kinkin to Crankline. Nanky, you say,
over him, that's him for the day. One was assassino. Not to assassino. What time we know, said the powers that be, ne manage. So, can send a year back on what the American
is say. Nancy and Subi to Kumasi Emani Kakra. They were branching so life 2 for them. And yes, anti my tenants and water. Said you walk him come at yes, and Kawedi and Kawahin to a dear and as I have wanted to one idea. Nanka state number manage there was some manage see the Nisi Kuno. Ebi almost last Mubisa question you
no maton I for no ton assassin no say o mo ton assassin and I fa na o mo ton assassin no
last no the last no maybe Busa seminar na me prince discuss it no or chem na dwene maybe there say me to na prince chem na dwene am for so the all can the prince can the sanke ye na me discuss ya no open bi so buru mu ne de ne abufuo asemwa ye wo say discuss the free nyansa no ye di nyansa to ho no ye mbese bi so ye mbese bi sua aso me Busa say enti Moto assassin and what's ever couldn't say, I'm will be any people share any anybody say, na South for no. I didn't tell young coaches South for no many prison discusses I issue with your platform issue. And I don't probably catch a prison say, oh, and they said, okay, the Sanka and credit. It was a discussion. I was maybe they are too hard on the prince came in and to try to explain things better to me and I'm but a number of politics, I need to be more say a bank one in Catanquine or almost no. They came blaming you too or why. She yes one kind. Miss Sister wouldn't more. You opposite can go back. I will buy teaching some opposite teaching now, but Nina. So him for the toy and any politicians in my office, some to one of my case certificate, land certificate, and yet politicians and my institutions as citizens. Nina, two politicians. Oh, Minister hand you sit down one more. Nina, no marketing performances, there was areas. Nina, your politicians, yeah. And you know, Omedia, you don't be entry, and you don't be entry, and you don't be intra. It's your one is ever so much. Omedi Omedi kuna botu mo topani. Kuna me say last also open you two business friends say Tinebo friends nkra papa yi. Oh openini obeka say ofia bochire buy father ban the ho no mo aye beka ya na ni ye hu say Mr. True ye hu say asem ye critical no. Won say escalate am asem na be ye worse. Yes, see, one walk pass as to I'm no internet. You come and you public, you come up upon a real corner home. Say, no, I don't know, I bear big out of war because I need of a 2 corner 2 more. Up to the
great.
So, who show videos with ya? And you know, show Mr. Magnet, yeah. Life evident people. You who's in this fatia. Me say, and soon a person, yo. Say, for my phone, be more draw. And it me move it through, na me shake casa. And to me, na a lock that 6 something now. And yeah, it's little bit who and number wife, no, or to play no, or baby. And I mean, many close what was in the music as a now flat, no. And I'm so flat because who be no video, no. Same video, near young. It was after talking to you, I'm going to send me video, I'm not to play more. And was sending videos, I'm even yes, you are. And I'm saying, hey, and the who did the news is saying that now. I'm later, I'm share videos or send this and be share other videos and who say, Charlie, but say, I don't know how I was here.
What a top man here, my own animals and Kevin.
Open me no come rahu papa.
Mama said because
Mammy Yenshadi would have been from you. Some politicians about Transuina about for over 30 something years. I'm about Transwood. No, a couldn't free Dubai. No one on the desert. But Yansa putting the 4 hour new chrono, a besides still chrono, I'm a crew. I'm a crew about you crew. As you say, no, Jay and so. But ya yam in so more as about a folk chrono. I'm a politician was you because you do it. Some politicians we are, you do it. I didn't know which answer about politics. I didn't know which him. It's nobody was a kuna that one. And what's so much to Kuni nobody and say ever could so said you be able to come on. Need him, sir. Open this celebrity, open at time. Since I mean, I want to support this politicians. I'm telling you honestly, make your opinion, Mahama. What to play with no gun and no what you do, or y'all go to him.
What means now office is not on service issue.
Office, but me see, me don't mean office. Idea, any day no correct. But who's the work with him? I want me energy cry. I was telling no my no mama no to me a benefit citizens no. And go for be oh. What do we be? Obudi be. Na make a show be. Na ka say can be say. Master who ko hide dan who ko receive 2 years. Na just imagine say we Ghana ni na we adwuma we just ka 2 years akoko hide dan. No we to no makaka ogun o. Ebi aware for enkra ne nkra. Na sade we atoa. Wotim say we last sade na one. What would the baby be? What would the baby be? The Bia Yoko, any money as at Chikra. Ah, the Bia Queen money as at Chikra. You young reports it to support your one who near this to political parties. Need different political parties. News young watch ye. News young watch ye. Yes, you cry home toy. Just to cry a super political party. Your own toy. Open
Anyway,
with the master.
ever that's say, what did we be about? Say, when I do so, say, if I could be in the second round.
We mono I'm Pladiana.
Was it?
Baby out in Odia dry.
I said, the worker said, yeah, and think Kumobia just said on Friday.
Pepacho, uncle. Kojo. I consider Bena, yes, so I know, sir, government. And you cannot say ultimately delete that from the equation. Government has a way of doing his work. But yeah, but which has say no. Yeah, who's the government here, Nejuma? But at the same time, no, maybe I won't here as a person. No. So who you got and a tire. Many years was a overtimatina was after say, me fear him got our see just me fear him to crab in the cake. It means I'm buying him because I buy him taxes. Maybe so. It's weekends, the way be saying, yeah, no pressing feed yourself now. A champ on the buy, not a chasing. And so, yes, we take a decision be on ourselves because we should a lifestyle now. As a BPI, government. Yes, we have task to create Yama bank crowns. Or be our bow to do and we're creating our way. And Yama or one Tiashi, my bank. On Tiashi, the majority of us don't pay nothing. Ghana, we government workers, we don't pay that much. But Tiashi, bet my year in our own little way. I'm not saying, say, Yanni, BBR. So I say, who to a craft for no 2 months of Kakra. Yes, so in our own little way, no. I didn't bet my yet to help. I know so much in Hosana.
Yeah, come for you. I've been a horse anonym. A ban of Nipa more Jumana, so perception so Edima Cotenepa. Oh, Nipa Omudi and Nimuno. On one day, I don't know, sir. Okay, so I could have double deck at the
Yes.
Yeah, double deck. Baby, I would see never corner. A children's ever trust, never. It's leadership, you're very much important.
No, that's what I'm saying, sir.
Everything that we do, because so say you won't say young for the party, you're very measured in how they squander our resources. Mr. Ghanaians are very benevolent. Ghanaians are patriotical.
I say, say, Akwantufuo.
Yeah.
Wakasano is your duty. Even though your duty cry, real estate agent now do anymore. Akwantufuo na mano. The person, the agent would tell you, say, this is a flood-prone area. And after you buy it, there's going to be a flood insurance. Homeowners insurance. But who say? Well, it's all boils down to government anyway. Because Ghana, Ghana, say, a flood-prone area. Don't build your house here. That Ghana, will still buy it. No one say, and so best spend this car. I could talk aboarding at your best feeling.
Now, only me. Sir, agent, no, Odi when him all the do's and don'ts. At that time, I only need dealing one only a buy no.
That's what I'm saying.
Because on those in the bylaws, a banner be a bound on agent to let you know. So at that material moment, he is the government. Sometimes when we say government,
Muka, your council near refi the way your lands are being distributed. When we say Nipana, we go to assassin or pram no. Or Jika, and or Jiska, me them who answers can or Jia, a big cram in for Nina Comano, or Jiet, or Jin in Eddie. Eddie, one for back crown come you, me and I'm spending sick and I'm dear home crata. So I say, what first Canadian water bam you know a day. I can hold the same for like 2020 or Uber 7. Wasn't I won't here. That's what I'm talking about. So what I say, it was and it is the same. hono attention e hono. They say ye ba be bo Muhammadin o. Enso so Muhammad need right so baka kan assassin ho asem because we say na nananom dia. Ena eye ade da ho. Okobie na no Muhammad kobie na no ko kase assassin ye free ensem ye fama yi a. Ehun sensem chese uhwe the way our land is being distributed. Ye dia sha ahemfo no nsa ono ton afa. Asem ena all the politicians nso a o NDC ni a oba o man MPP ni bi. O MPP ni a oba e ma NDC ni bi. Who can say asase ye politicians dia enka wuntumi ba enka Ghana asase o be ma obi akotusu kwai gold wo so nko no nko ba bi amfa. So what ase.
Baby a mesumene o ba ya adwen kakra ne se so asase ne obi dia e be a family bi dia no he bi dia. But ye will land administration office bi wo hono ma omo no omo behwe se ohe na ton asase kra no ye wo aban nipa ho ye tua ne ka he has to go down there and administer it. So right down there the government has failed the people. Untimi akwede se wochi ye chibom no untimi nya chibom abra wo mbonkosia ti aban de so wogege yan to boar me ne ade ende wuyi ni film ba bie nye yi
Because ti aban this taxpayers money is the be aduma no. Land bi da is legon a ubetima ton bi be $1 million. Wo hene ba ko betima ton size kan dia hene botum. Na kromu say uton asase $1 million. How much is going to the government?
Adentina how want to me ye no hono utumi ye nsa
Because of how ye nyina me no mienu ya tena se ama ye si asase ya ahemfo dia. Na ahemfo ne abusua dia se de wo kan sisi ya no. And I think that sa niema no nyina no edi enya eye bogus. The land belongs to everybody.
Listen. The enya bogus be fair. See they are they are bona fide property owner no. Are different from the administrator.
Me no Connecticut ya say no. Assassin Mudia.
What for Kojo? Send me a word. Who blame me government? You see, your banner, your person di bibia sha buy no. Abra I buy ni assassin Ghana ho.
Abra ni assassin. Who buy who to assassin? Who ko town hall?
Answer obi buy so be blame me. No, me nya but mama so make be more market assassin.
Oh, what me na me fro nya but let's make this straight. Listen. Menene kasal me chere say uba krom ha no mo a estate agent no obo am wato asase no.
Why no ya no church stop work no.
No ye aban. The estate agent is the government representative. It's all aban. You can't aban. It is not those at the Usaban Kasimu. You guys should get me clear. When we say aban,
but the bulk of the money no. It goes to one individual person. Or no, what baby or tia portrait. You see, one assassin before very or any or no bad what assassin $5 million. No, they ain't bottom. No, they worry. I bet then you study development.
Because your system beyond to
Okoto assassin in Kata no koema. Why na yes.
Or hidden indentures in Maui. Or hidden indentures in
Maui. Or gist can own do sika koe in Kata. Ukrata no koeno.
My brother buy her.
I know so ye mao. And I will be seen down so I'll get permit to one. I get permit to one. I didn't
one individual person. I give $5 million send bottom. Now, yes, I agree. Say me here, say about two got a young car by her.
How can this say, Yentimi, want to me sit down and what Toma would you or what also Yentimi.
Hey, natural disaster there. Want to mean bring me a bank. Natural disaster. Want to mean bring me a bank.
Can I come in, Isaac?
Yeah, can come in.
Marcus, I'm so many casabi. Now, Marcus, and I say, Minja Mamma, na Mintio Abontia. Oh, because Bibia Bank, Ghana, Bibia Bank. Because I for a more a cremisas, I see your modia, and near dear, a more tons, I say, plan beer, Ghana, your tons, I say, and your coffee shop planner, a chap. Oh, Say ni mani na say okay say oh I yensi ano kwan me dem beti ase. But don't say oh it's year 20 no say year 5 into no aban no na aye.
Ana
Abra
na busu asa ase waton no afes kana here botum na ba na ne ye di mistake ko man.
Abra ohwe baby mountains. Abru ho mountains baby na nsuo ton page na ho no. Say no maton wa asase ni nyina. Ana asase na nam say government no ana ahefo no ana eso ne ahefo no etrase because ne mani bi wo ho say na aban ahefo bia tumi ton asase. Ese e de embago to so say ahefo bia ni ho betumi aton asase without government approval.
One of it may register embargo. Why?
Aban na betumi aya aban bi ote so no na betumi aya say aban bia tumi
So
ton
now
asase.
you agree with me. You agree with Mr. Abana to Ninjuma say.
Yeah, and then one day they say, but what I'm saying is that I for
went there say.
yeah, I for
Okay.
9 person about mudi aka ho no. Say oh, I for omo asase. What the hell omo asase?
Me kwa me de ka me ku kwan kasa chief test ni kwan ki emu no. Ohini bia ni Ghana ho bia ba.
Na me mu ohin bia o Ghana ho. Ohin bia ni wo ye papa. Because ohin na omo wo Ghana no. Omo afom cartel nti no. Wo ye yipe ni aso nkofo so mo meku. Saa na ahefo ye ahefo ni adwen papa bia wo man bia o motete mu no man bia ana na o ma me mfama no nsi adwen kwa na bekesa me mfama no
go and watch your football. Go and watch your football.
okay o de bekesa
Isaac, you stay on. You Isaac, you stay on. Isaac, I just say you see. It's rather unfortunate that when we blame government, people who are politically affiliated don't understand.
Yeah, they get mad.
You see, Akwantufuo has spoken very well today, but now he's spoiling the whole thing. I just say every country, UK, America, and so on, you are free to establish your own business, right?
Right.
Any business, though, you are free. But
Right.
there are certain types of businesses. If you want to establish a business to produce poison and so on, would they allow you?
No.
Exactly. Because even though you have your freedom is encroaching on other people's freedom.
They are limited.
Exactly. The same applies to land. The chiefs or families or something, we don't doubt the land belongs to you. But to avoid situation like what we are in now, because you, the landowner, you can sell the land, you don't care who can dig the place, who can block river bodies, you want your money. But that money you want is going to affect other citizens.
Right.
So that is why the government comes in to say that, look, this land is yours, but the way you are running it, the way you are operating it, it is infringing upon the freedom of other citizens. So I have to control. Government's inability to control the land this way, that is what we are suffering. Because the landowners there, they can do whatever they want with the land. But we want the government of the day has to avoid where we are now. So if the government or subsequent previous government as well have sat down and things have deteriorated this point, we have to blame them. You understand? Why did you allow the landowners to sell the land anyhow? They didn't care about planning. They didn't care about there's river here, there's road here. They've done what they want. Simply because the government give them the free rein to destroy us. So that is why we have to blame the government. This part of the world, fine, the land is yours. But even when you want to use it to build something, right, you have to inform your neighbor where you people are here. If you want to do something on your land and your neighbor says no, you can't.
The tree on my land, my
Yes.
own tree on my land. If you
Yeah.
want to trim it, just trim it. I
Yes.
need permit.
Exactly.
Just trim it.
Because maybe it's providing shade to the society or something and you want to destroy
Exactly.
it. So that is the difference between our part of the world and what is happening in other places. Recently, UK here, some people went to cut some tree anyhow. They are in jail. 3, just 3. On their own, or they could do whatever they want, but the state is not allowing you to do what you want. And today, Owai was charged, Pao. But Owai Akunta, is he on the line?
No, he was lucky. He's not.
I hope the way Akunta came to blast them, you know, in Ghana we have something we call Hu Ochi. And that's I do understand.
No, this is too deep.
Yeah, because sometimes when something happens, we just make some noise. After 2-3 days, we forget it.
Yes, it.
Ah, exactly.
It's a baffle.
Exactly. Look, to be frank, I hope we citizens will be serious to hold these people to account. Because their inability to manage things we've entrusted them with as leaders is killing all of us. Do you understand? Fortunately, now we are here. So this round, we have escaped it. Do you understand? But you don't know when you will be there, and this time you can't escape it.
But you could be here and your investments, all your life investment, things that you've been able to put down there so that you may retire and go back and enjoy. As I'm talking to you now, you cannot use them any longer. No. When flood is at the roofing level of your building, you are doomed.
Exactly. So the point is, we are talking about these things to make things better, to avoid some of these things. But people...
Mr. Sam, so now we are why?
Okay.
Sam.
Okay, just a monkasa.
Na I just say asase a book can we say your stool lands, any all public lands, any all private lands. Say a year public lands or a year stool land or a year. Once who under the Republic of Ghana there, a year state, any overall boss. Stool land and yes state land, but the old bay state no interest room. So that's it.
Yeah.
Intuition public landing nana you're vesting the president, but land commission executives are on behalf of the president. Land commission your problem my work Ghana na back or back on your problem back no.
So Bombardier, what is the land minister doing then?
Beba say nano cry a use pen and paper you talk computers grandma more at obo basement cry and I can't make say yeah input paper no digital no so my basement cry flat there. It has become a cartel for so long. Say the government is part of it because as a small crumper and your wasas and so now your director minister be na won't mean kuntokwa. And as two for so no instance say abandon your oversight woman so no or so yet a discrimination stu with the when the me form some nyasem stu with the any menu woman. So that's it menu woman. It is over course and regime where and you put no aban mom leeway. While mom pro bias or muye kwasa sembi on person muye bia a congo so there na ni wo so we are there ni cut it across because constitution on can say yi mu ye ni nyina pepepe she abe look at the caliber of people or more members of the land commission members of the land commission a consider of the following person appointed by the president under Article 70. If one, Article 71 of Mujis no. A chairman, one representing each of the following bodies nominated in each case by the body concerned. National House of Chiefs for no. And if you no or government no. National House of Chiefs eka Ghana Bar Association. Ghana Bar is one lawyers. And
Yeah.
you say, oh, who say, oh, the assassin was some about na yenti say law for no more can a land commission council no yenti Emma direction be to how to educate the case. They are just the emoji a sitting allowance. Ghana Institute of Surveyors, so I bet there was a quantity surveyor and Mrs. Assassin. Ain't it then some a fear ocean a shen of na obi the south na obi kwent minya car and confie. Meanwhile, so your Ghana Institute of Surveyors.
Bombardier. You said the structure, the people you are mentioning, they make up the board.
Yes.
They make up the board for the land commission.
The members of the commission, because land commission, membership, or more they form, so or more constituent say more board na high, or more manager, Of course, a council of state, two regions, or region two, because land is a factor of production. Nothing can work on earth without
Bombardier,
land.
you see, it means the structure they have itself to manage the thing. It's not working.
Yes, the people who are
you understand?
the constituents of the body, they are not working.
Look, one problem we have is something like when we form an organization, we don't even look at the relevant or the appropriate structure to manage the thing. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry, we'll go here, go here. But this part of the world, even the structure you adapt to manage because they say there's a saying in management that structure follows strategy. Do you understand? The strategy you want to achieve, you use a structure to enable you achieve that. It's not the other way around. It's not the other way around. You follow your structure.
And each regional lands commission, lands commission, department responsible for town and country plan, National Association of Farmers, fishermen, Environmental Protection Council, OEP, Environmental Land Commission, Ministry responsible for lands and natural resources commission, and the chief administrator of the lands commission, who shall be the executive secretary. And it's a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 women form land commission. What we have a land dispute? Because my say, maybe papa fie, maybe that's for me try a breme. Maybe a new site, a part of one of the largest constituencies, a free part of Fulcrum, a town called Aragane, a quack was appeared to Cocobain. Did the community, ya the Bremo, stool for the Omudiaba, and Sana, or Procul constituency, the Diaba. That me, as I see a Tony in a lease, and nothing as true for no Omudi, side to Kun Eban, because one to us as a lease and on the amount. But what me can say, your zone into land, no government in betrol land, no, a family for now fight land, no. But what me can say, and assassin immediately, me say me share DD to Guso. There be you, assassin your dear, but a bano the use now. A buying one coin or two, then I will use something you zoning, your zoning. This was some years zone, say a hand ye filling station. She say, yeah, just see where a year no depend the little land of Ghana, no, or only a dormitory, yes, you see, can say hostels, no. There's some portion be a wee person or filling station because once a student point to car, also in zoning inside. Ain't he? Your land commission who says zoning, no, and yes, and it's here. Name pakono say slan no obesi na che say dey na esi che say land commission for members no e bi mo aye compromise and no cause say the pakon timi gina onum say na dey no timi police station baby a say je kwato mu kran na e wum say America obeka say aboche dey police station kran wo bi there bi o Yeah, no, your system Ghana no, uko fire service kwa baba na would and crash it. Honye baby o senso akwane still ente na akoye manson. Where you say manson, you could say zone there they be in police station, you will be yes, it's a classified in every municipality be on the bylaws, you zone, you will be a sea sorry dying, and you will be a sea mosque, you will be a factory, semi factory, and pono factory club is a share noise a bit producing. In 2 times, sorry, I guess I'm Maton Assassin, I will be assassin, then I would call it factory near a bank of him. Okay, also by a factory there, and young Koshe in books and so on, Ubit Messi factory. I didn't know I inside a Kumasi factory in now because your zone is a one as a wo. I inside called the trust in now, who sawmills be na a cosa factory be jute factories were all crying say so ain't no say we neighbor dear a child say one sitting allowance no woje there were yans oh me memo National Association of Farmers na me represent it. We represent it as what? And that's what we budi no ma sitting allowance na no my cost. So ain't a number bebree aban here say you in Kromata no Department of Parks and Garden and no say beautiful clothing now with green flowers near you know. So I say, Uko Kumasi Abekwan right about a crans no. She say Parks and Garden lands no. Akwebi on what to say anukwa dem yan say wasa kopa nyakopo di na say sankopo no mututu reverend she say omu timo esumsin she say komu kwa di nkwan wakopa nyakopo di na say di bone wakwaje Parks and Garden asase a enkomaje to on the sisters so na ye ko Parks and Garden na say me ka je say me wo environmental association eco conscious ye ko ihwemu a ye ko Parks and Garden one Parks and Garden say assassin your mother dear but umunum kwan a ekodi private hand kine ye yeah buy assassin dey e dey next ko private you know when say it here we no so di ni mu say you obi age was assassin no why na ton assassin na ko hwe ne ba kon so retire o so wu o say ye kutu ni fu ne ye charge no no ka just say we was assassin you a public and you invest in the president to enye me president na ye so won hwe so land commission na akodu bi nsemu a he eno ye kwan ye no ma kwa akwana kwede akoyi because we party financier ba kun susu asase da wa obi susu Parks and Garden asase o si filling station wo no ena no ye kan ya na pede o mo stop ye
Ba de si anyi obi adi wo ho de na ze de aban ne ensa wo. Aban no
no
so
no be sabika no na se
president
for
na
you
na
could do
sign.
private
Say
no
regional
yes
minister district one
so
adidi
yes
so
here
didi so ye anyi obi adidi a
o ma
ene
to
ono ana
nyina
sign.
no ono o so hwe so
Nti
ono e
so
compromise waji
ade no ye bremu aban a ye di blemu no.
Yasem na nke ede na se John tumi ton Achimota Forest forever.
Exactly.
One ma you one ma just a children's home for grow what they want to
Auto
keep
free
the forest
one.
forever. Na sasini
Ese
ye
achimota
forest
no
nyago podua forest no
forest
let
na
me
ya
bushra
aban
so.
dia auto free one. Aban na auto free no.
So
Nti si anyi
ye
obi adi
British
a
for
ya
kwana
obi
ye
ankoda
so
mu
be
ho de a ene na je say
oh
aban no ka ho
19
bi.
19 I think 1932 and the British for nyanse mu gazette Achimota Forest as a forest is titi o be 1 years ago. Say no name ye green buffer between Achimota School and the whole of Accra City no. And then about trebi the aye kwan. You do one what
Every
trebi the aye
small
kwan.
city be our forest.
And
Every
forest so
small
Second
town
World War
be our
so
forest.
no. Na British for no at that time natives in California na say be no more dwana ko show ebi mu sila cemetery kra wo sa no ma also no kra no yet UN heritage kra Oma to assassin na the whole of Accra cut forest mean such motor forest na enka na about 1,200 acres say aka 700 almost 500 ya ton and na dodowa forest so I wo osu shy ho no so and so ho no and so ye bubu mu nwia na enu na ma Accra problems nyina wo no wo asase wo ye flat land forest yakupo edima o say nso to na hete canopies na breaki nso no movement no so wo twetwa branches nyina ni canopies no nti he Benjamin catch him the next 10 years now Accra you be evacuate nyina because it's never going to get better. It's going to get worse because of climate change and global warming. After na best one because if you my papa, if you my intention na yes is summertime in hurricane obeti hurricane share because say ocean heat sana e warm sana e create energy and obeti also oh hurricane akọ land Jamaica Barbados no eba obeti one sem near ka hurricane 1 2 3 4 nisa eba so happen year June July you know obeti one sem you serious problem on mind more me see we this what the say flooding the main problem is earthquake so only one earthquake
Oh,
Ghana
so
will fault
and I
zone
know BSU Venezuela,
Venezuela
millions of,
one
I
will
mean,
need pay
thousands
you
of people have lost their lives.
and no crop the account to the home cry 10,000 and then me share TV papa ne say ne yire ne man nyina share you know say ye busa say America for the 300 rescue for alcohol also 3 days ni say they will try e dey say bia e yiri bugu so na antom so na bia mo baby omonye oxygen dey na cool akora baby ya kotwe akora no ne papa ne maame nyina o ma hye this obey dey wudi nyame bo chena ebeka earthquake no asem the whole every Volta region ekosi axim nyina ye earthquake zone
As
na
the
we dey
line
sisi ni
that,
dey
line is that,
tremor
I say, it's the line
we
be
say
that Makati here, baby.
ai baby o take hill bia ye 40 Central Hill McCarthy Hill we dey eye free first earthquake see Ghana 1615 no sata mana Portuguese for ne Dutch border ne yi wo mu no e don record dey and we see Elmina just imagine look at how far Elmina and 1635 36 no it seem axim the same western region wow 200 years time and munya earthquake wa Accra and nipa omzin nipa miense na wuye ansa na 1906 1939 1964 1969 1997 1997 and me Philippa okay 1997 no nam se na blasters na ebo ball se dey bibisa ye she wona
Yeah.
eno obi apie ko abonten so ansa na yenya air from ono 2018 2019 na sa wo hwe yi na e free yi hwe towns a eye Kaswa ewutu senya omo aye 40 yi no Kaswa Accra Central Region ewutu senya Central Region Wejagbawe Accra Makati Hills Tantra Hills Adenta Axim Elmina ene ekwako Akuapem Port Zone 24 zone or Akuapem Port Zone tefi Volta Region by Eastern Region na be Accra because when we say Greater Accra Region is part of the Eastern Region ene coastal boundary Portland into all the coast if Accra kusi Cape 3 points na ye earthquake zone but one baby is see ye dan papa no ain't see that papa no enye e be pod so na flood kran yin timi so be na earthquake see na ye na not mo kra wo hin earthquake see ya not mo wo hin hwe some magnitude 7.3 na see wo Venezuela na bi si Ghana ka ye ekwetu ye nyina o enye ayi kitwa nti me say we asese ko no de me and no because say nature and say what you abusing on so take revenge and yeah
Okay.
humans na no maybe what kakre bi the weather party no
And then ya kwa kanu kakra. Ninja ma
and
bibi
yeah
na
be
ofa
see
the last one brana. And say
Ayo,
we'll call it for a day. Then a chance
the
about it.
American say,
Bibi, what
yeah,
boy?
the American say, now more ye can say, if say Murano, it never been from, or say na Mura go anymore, now won't take go to wow, himself go to weekends. At the end of baby, I will go to a bejuska. Me ma to me dear Guajimiska. And at the other gumi go to Moti and Moisam. Market to I say, ain't your mind moons on a month for which room. One thing is, baby, Murana, your cotu, I see, I yet say you would ye dear. You will say, oh, say, I be now because see, I hold your leaders responsible. Near yet now, and more catch say, one am I, and a moon ye moon twinny, and a moon to turn your magua. They will always use that window. Say,
Asasa
oh, yeah,
Ghana
yeah,
o
yeah,
mampanin sa kan.
no. Omra betra baby no near metron no baby. Because yes, in the anim now, person will see PhD, we may do an immediate, and say, and ye ain't change it. Oh, and he said, school now, you come. You go school, Ghana for before you go school, and you may say in every school. Ye in fact, ye the arguing and I'm say, the ono never or the one on offer, or the bubble corner or the weird. Lawyer ni beti match or coin out buffer so easy. Police ni beti match or coin out buffer so be breaking law. And Brana as a shen of coin buffer so. That is exactly what we are doing. And the enemy say, Bolano, this is a ya bon crano. Obi ye be a shall ye in a school. Sometimes exams no forward. Now obi cho unzo tran wo wiano. Now say ja uzo ebeba no wanya kakra. And the young crop way. Yekotu enti obola na yetu gu enti die nkran se yencha asase no be fo yentu gbomu ha eyema yankata so yemfa anwemu so for 10 years na ya divert ko baby enti aye yin ni yetu de awie no akoma farmers ni ya san start say no man ye nsuan wo school shifting cultivation ni ade compost ni ade enti ni ya kwori ade the way abrofo use waste product here. Ghana crazy as ye waste baby because we be better atade a ana mpaboa obekọ akoto akone no. Na di be 20 years. We be shama na na be she. But aduane ne yetugu kese fufuo ne yetugu bayire ne eno so no nka ye beboa ye. So they say. So enti no say ya bon kra na ya bon obi ye bia ye nhwe so nye bia. Obi ye nwura na wobɛtete afiri wayi mu ɛhefa na wode kɔ ɛhefa na wode kɔ obi deɛ nkurɔfoɔ yɛ no ɛde ne yɛnhwɛ so ɛno na meme nkora mente ase sɛ deɛ nkurɔfoɔ yɛ no yɛnhwɛ so nyɛ biai wosoma nkurɔfoɔ sɛ nnipa bɛyɛ 5 monkɔ UK nnipa bɛyɛ 5 ɛne koraa wofa kɔɔ koraa ɛbɛfa ɛdeɛ na how do you do this they will be happy to help you nneɛma yi bi ɛsɛ yɛtete a sese anka ayi bɔɔla yi a yɛsɛ esuma yɛ adeɛ yɛbɛtumi de afɛle galamsey places ni adeɛ yɛbrɛ mu mpanyinfo if we don't hold them responsible we will never get our freedom da bia ne atena hɔ na ɔma bɛka kyerɛ ɛne ɛyɛ ɛne wa akɔtɔ asase ma metɔ asase a menyɛ me na mewɔ tumi wɔ so aban tumi bɛtwerɛ obi akios no remove it na oni asase a nkɔtwerɛ obi kios anaasɛ stop work AMA stop work AMA stop work oni asase a nkɔtwerɛ obi they have the power ɔno asase deɛ ne deɛ no onim sɛ ɔnkɔsi ne dan wɔ hɔ because ɛhɔ yɛ nsuom ba wo so wobɛtɔ deɛ a mɛtɔn ama wo me problem ne sɛ wo so wobɛtɔ na metɔn ama wo nti wo a wokɔtɔ no so hu sɛ baabi a mekɔtɔ asase yɛ nsuom na wokɔtɔ asase ne atɔn ama wo woasan kɔgye permit ne ama wo permit sɛ kɔsi a ɔsɛ nyɛ aban na ɛyɛ na mena wɔtɔn asase
bibi muna muka Bible. When you say before you nipa mu last you fan say nyame bo nipa no ye na last resort. When you say ase ya na ye kan ho ye say me busa me question na me busa me say one kind Bible. When you say before na ye because one one say ye crown ye say if you ask crown ye first human race. But then no what you say enye Ghana nko na etisa upa ko Australia before
your problem ni nyina ne say I say we are surviving self obi e person no survive obi e prese obi nya no ho obi aba for
problem is
Ghana ni ba bo chira o person okusi dan o Ghana because one kusi dan o Ghana nkrofo ebe yebu anim tia boni ono tia no onwini so okusi dan o baby ono kro tia no no on peso obesi dan wo ne kromo a ono ti no oban rent ya ko every
Bibi bro,
but say
if you
me
problem,
cry
no, bro,
me
na me
to
busa
kwan
question so a.
free
Bro, na me
me
busa
me
question
to
so a.
kwan
Bro,
free me
mo
krom
busa
aba
some na
no
bi o.
to man to dan krampo a me nkrofo bebu me anim tia enti eyen problem no yen problem ko ena mo fo problem ko ono no onhwe ofase onhwe yi yen de responsibility oh yes we are struggling to obi e pre no so obi bi e pre no so obi nya enough that is where we are but ono bro no de otu adwuma no a odwene man no nyane kakra wa ni decision say me make a decision me make a decision in favor of the mind no ono so obi on so obi hwe obotom Ghana ni obi hwe ne botom na say na busu so why see, that is a problem. You see, any yame abodi the engine. That's it.
Bibi sa ni ho anka baby for be better sin baby for. Upa ko wi ase baby a bibi ni wo bia the same problem ni wo. So what I say. Uko Jamaica, or the same thing. Uko Trinidad, the same thing. Uko China, Krana, China, no. Before be a woman, no. The least people. Uko Australia, before Aborigines, they are the same people. United Kingdom, America,
For another day,
Germany.
no, yenchiche yim enipa na ono discriminate yangubo empa obiasi we last and we first.
But
Nti
who
the
said
okay discrimination.
discrimination, but then, if you are, solution, the problem, no. Now for your solution, because I give you a slavery.
Okonfo solution is you have to renew your minds. That's how it is. That's the solution.
All Americans say, and I see here because maybe said mind renewal. No, there's something. If you are more my science, no, it's not in our DNA. As a person reinforce it there, then there should be something that we need to do. I know, say slavery,
it's about
apartheid.
the leaders. It's about the leaders, you know. What
But the leaders, they are not from the space. The leaders are not from the space. They are among us. You as a leader. Akwantufuo was in England. John Mahama. All these people, they used to live here like you and I. But at the end of the day, no, they go there.
Yes, because they live here, right? So what they see, you know, and also what they saw, no, when they go back, it's up to them to implement it. So they say to integrate it into the society now. You know, they are living in, and also they were living in
because the reason why
if you don't do it, try to say if someone call, that's a woro, I Okonfo, Yachira Okaka, right? What could share Kaka, and that's why you know, if you say, okay, so who drew a year. Red light, there's a traffic light, there's a so radar. And also where they all apply of brakes now, they would not. So I just say, so who could do all of us a war apply of brakes and now come on. I don't know what I is. So what I is. That's how it is. Yes.
Well, maybe problem is as I see the idea, the fundamental issues are higher. Maybe them say slavery, colonialism, all those things, you know, partly, you know, it has to do with it. Religion, all these things.
For slavery, right?
Same time, like I say, Africans of beginning. I don't think I am quiet there. I got to near my brother. I don't
because we are not learning. We are not applying the knowledge. You know, we are learning from where elsewhere. No, so does it. We are not applying it because so what's a baby? That's it. There be a in so na a power, right? You have to come out with a solution.
Maybe you know.
So that's it. You have to come out with a solution. Say, okay, in so no next time better. Intimate family. So I say, I was saying to Tuamna, then so no talk. I was saying, bomb crime for baby because in so will find its way, no matter what. You know, there's a I was saying we can't crime in so no say the talk a bad family.
Yeah, Daniel, proverbial vouchers. In so to be I was in so I did a missing me dying. No, one. I get you dry. I don't know if
because we saw say I never you know one sound that they got a sinner do on fine yes I will tennis and so to and then the mu echo so that's it but say uja in soon and the near war or near war a KCC no more service stars then we say yeah anopa ahomachen amanfo omono me adwuma KCC na dade pra gatters so that's even cross central markets near the pra manopa it's timu so the be here in so to na dade
yeah, you see, the whole thing, the bottom line of the whole thing is leadership.
Yeah.
Because if you want to see how bad leadership can be for any group of people, don't go far. Look at your country, the country you are in. America, as we know it, have been well managed by good leaders. But see what we have. Look, you know, this week when there was heat wave in France. Do you understand? One conclusion they came to is this: they now feel asphalt is not the best material.
Yes, because apps it's going to absorb heat.
When the weather is hot, it melts and everything.
Yeah.
So this is a realization they've come to. My friend, give them 2, 3, 4, 5 years. You will see what will happen. So we started with gutters. Fine. If we have good leaders, the leaders will be studying it over time to know that we have to do something better.
Yeah, so they will change the roads to concrete.
Exactly, improve upon it. But we have people who claim to be leaders. They are just doing the status quo and we are worshiping them. No wonder. That is why when they are describing us, oh, the good people of Ghana. I hate that statement, that description. The good people. Because we don't hold them to account. So we are good to them. It's an insult for them to describe us the good people of Ghana. Because we don't hold them to account. We worship them rather when they come and they are just doing what they want.
Because I remember, right?
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Everywhere. Like when it get hot, you can even.
Toby Shodomu, Adiba Shodomu, waiting a mingwa, that day,